トゥットゥルー、もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー、Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー，Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー。Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー，Please 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 wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥットゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥットゥルー、もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥットゥルー Please wait for a moment. Hi everyone, and welcome back to Love and Deepspace. Woo! Yes, I closed up his shirt because I gotta appeal to YouTube-kun that my channel is very safe channel. So I put on the buttoned shirt version. Yes. See, he still has his cat ears though. What happened with Xavier? Nothing. He's my Oshi, as always. I am totally not going to cheat on Xavier with Caleb today. Guys. Believe me. I believe in myself. I believe in myself. I hope I will stay loyal to Xavier. But I will say Caleb is very tempting. I think Silas is cool, but like he's not my type, so he wasn't really a threat when he was introduced. I was like, oh, he's cool, but like, you know, he's not gonna replace Xavier for me. But Caleb on the other hand, the childhood friend Oni-chan, I think I might be in danger. Hoping to stay loyal doesn't sound like a good sign. We'll see. I trust my love for Kobayashi Yusuke's voice. I think Kobayashi Yusuke's voice will pull through, and I will always remain loyal to Xavier. But I will say, Caleb is probably gonna become my second favorite love interest, because his backstory like is really what do you say, like my type. So before we get into the main story update, I do have to remind you guys, because most of you or all of you probably don't remember this anymore, but Caleb quote unquote died at the end of chapter 4. So in the original main story, so under Deep Space, in chapter 4, under Twilight, there was an explosion, and we don't know what happened to Caleb. Huh? Yeah, like the main story, guys. Like, I know you guys don't know anything about the main story, so I'm telling you what happened to Caleb in the main story before I read the latest update, because otherwise you're gonna be confused. So what I mean by Caleb is back, or like he's returning, is he's like our childhood friend, quote unquote, Oni-chan. He's like our family, but we're not related by blood. Like, we live together. Does that make sense? And you know, in the original story, we interact with him a little bit, and then this explosion happens, and he quote unquote dies. Oh, we don't know what exactly happened to him, but we presume that he dies, and then we hold on to his necklace. And then it's kind of like, oh, is he dead? Is he still alive? Is he ever gonna come back? That's why it's such a big deal that he's coming back. Because a lot of people were hoping that he was gonna become a new love interest, but obviously then Silas got introduced and people were thinking like, oh, is Caleb still gonna come back? And he is back! They brought him back! Our childhood friend Oni-chan family, he's back. Absolute cinema. Yeah, that's why this is so exciting, because we don't know how he's gonna come back and what's gonna change about him now that he's back. And we were family, but now that he's back, like what's gonna change? Like, how is our dynamic with him gonna be different? But we still have like that history of being family together, you know? Like, I'm actually really excited to read the main story update. We all know he's coming back. They made him sound too hot to not come back. Yeah, that's the thing. He's voiced by Nojima Kenji-san, so a lot of people were suspecting that he was gonna come back as a love interest, because why would they design him to be so hot and also be voiced by Noji-ken-san if he wasn't gonna come back, right? So yes, he's back. And I am a little bit behind on the main story. I haven't finished Silas's story, and I also haven't read Prologue to Tomorrow, but it's okay because
because I did finish the first part of the story, so I think it's okay for us to skip to Caleb's return. So yes, we are going to be reuniting with Caleb today. But before that, you know what we have to do, chat? We have to gacha. Look how much I have saved up, chat. Honestly, I don't know how I managed to save up so much, even though I pulled so much on the previous banner. I think it's because I managed to get Xavier earlier than usual, and then I just stopped pulling. Gacha time! Yeah, gacha! Guys, look at this. Look at this card. Look at him. He has a mechanical arm! Oni-chanが戻ってきた. So yeah, as you can see, this card is called Painful Signal. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that entails. I don't know why he has a mechanical arm, but I smell angst, and I like it. I smell angst, and I like it. No kids? There might be. You don't know. You have to get the card and read the full story to find out. I can confirm he has the same face as the other boys. No, he looks different. I heard it's better if you unlock him first before pulling. Really? Is it? I mean, I'm not gonna read the card story right away. I just wanted to gacha first, cause I've been waiting to gacha on stream. Since you get affinity with him when you get his cards. Right, I see. Okay, maybe we should do the main story first then, and then pull. True, you're right. I mean, I've already pulled like 40 times on this banner. I couldn't hold back, chat. I couldn't hold back. You know, they added standard cards, of course, of Caleb as well, and I couldn't hold back. So I actually already pulled 40 times off stream. Haha, haha. I also swapped for this. I also swapped for this from the shop, cause yeah, I needed that dopamine rush. I also swapped for this in the monthly shop. If you guys don't know, there's a monthly shop, and they cycle through different cards. And if you have enough, you can swap for it. And I swapped for him. You probably have him already. Actually, I think he's not unlocked yet because I haven't touched the main story yet. ちょっと待ってね. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah. He's still locked. Reunite with him at main story Homecoming Wings. Okay, yeah, we gotta reunite with him first. Alright guys, I guess you gotta stick around for a bit longer for the gacha because we are going to reunite with Caleb first. Let me know how the audio is, by the way. Let's do that for audio adjustment too. Just one temple before story? Nah. Story first, guys. You gotta wait. You gotta wait to see the gacha. You know what? I'm listening to Violet today. Story first, gacha second. Maybe we'll do like one chapter. Cause there's more than one chapter, so we'll do like one chapter. And then we'll gacha. You only need to read the first 3 or 4 chapters. I'm pretty sure, yeah, if you just read a little bit of the story, you should be able to unlock him. You don't have to read everything. よし! じゃあまずはね、解禁したいので、メインストーリーを読んでいきます。I'm actually so excited to find out how we are going to reunite with him. Alright, let's go. Let me know what you guys think of the audio. My vision goes dark. Everything blurs as the universe finds a strange stillness in its chaos. And then it fades to nothing. Time for me to learn how to read. It's okay, JP. I'll read it out for you so you don't have to read. A strong resonance pulses through my body. It stirs fragmented memories that drift like fading apparitions. A pale planet appears. It's strange, yet familiar. Audio's fine. I mean, nobody is talking yet besides me, so let me know again when the characters appear and start talking. And then there's an overwhelming force as silent as a black hole. It's a massive, artificial eye. Okay. Oh my god. What is happening? It's been a while since I dreamed about the explosion. Again, context for you guys. Caleb was a part of this explosion at the end of chapter 4. And we don't know what happened to him. So, this is like a continuation of that. It's been a while since I dreamed about the explosion. Looking back, those roaring flames feel like a surreal, distant nightmare. The searing heat in my dreams is still vivid, but the pain in my heart is gone. Maybe it's because the ether core within me has achieved full power. To investigate and deal with anomalous incidents related to the ether cores, the association secretly began Operation Ether Ordeal. He hit his head in the explosion and then he became interested in the MC. No, don't say that! Don't ruin it for me, Mana. No. I believe that it's mutual pining, you know, like this whole time he secretly had feelings for her, but he couldn't make a move on her because they were quote-unquote family. But now he's gonna come back and they're not family anymore. He's not the ni-chan anymore. He's not Gugu anymore. So now he can express his feelings freely. That's what I'm guessing. That's what I hope it is. Over the past few months, we swiftly and discreetly handled numerous anomalies and documented information about a new ether core. We termed it Spatium Core? Okay. I need to head out for an hour or so. It's okay, Violet. I'll still be here after an hour. See you later. Komae Ilhan, welcome! After completing several investigations, I learned how seemingly unrelated issues were connected in surprising ways. Silas's brief absence gave the forces who converted the ether core in the 9109 zone an opening. I love how like you guys are gonna have no idea what the fuck all this terminology is, but it's okay. It's okay. We're here to reunite with Caleb. Xavier's former teammates, who have gone separate ways, possess cutting-edge proto-core technology, and their goals extend beyond just targeting Xavier. If they act like your Nissan, they are totally in love with you 100%. So true, Suzu. If they act like your Nissan, but they're not related by blood, totally in love with you 100%. So true. Just like Toma from Amnesia. The strange black crystals are deeply connected to the old battle, causing Zane's nightmares to worsen. And with the watchful eyes of some secret observers, Raphael is forced to quietly search for the power sealed within the Tome of the Sea God. When traced back to their source, these unrelated threads are connected to one massive entity, Eva. The limited amount of evidence we have also suggests that Eva was the true mastermind behind the Bloomshore discrete explosion. So they were behind the explosion as well. Okay.
隊長、竜雲区爆発事件から1週間が経ちましたが、円空艦隊は未だ現場を封鎖しています。調査の進捗も事件の詳細も何も公表されていませんが、
They
市民に伝える義務があるのではないです
How
か?
tragic. Isn't that what's great about it though? Like they have all these suppressed feelings. They're like, oh, I have feelings for her, but like I can't do anything because we're family. And then like those suppressed feelings grow stronger and stronger and stronger until they can't hold back anymore. Oh my god. It's so peak. Anyways, chat, how's the audio?
爆発事件の調査へのハンターの介入を拒否されていますが、艦隊の新任執管官はハンター協会と手を取り合わない方針ということでしょうか。
音量どうですか？大丈夫？ちょうどいい？
記者たちの相手は頼んだ。
Audio good? Okay, we keep it like this.
全体が爆破されているんだ。なかったものなど。
Oh my god, Suzu understands. Yeah, it's so peak. Yes, Captain! The fleet uniform doesn't quite fit me. I subtly roll up my sleeves and push aside the rubble as I make my way into the garden. Oh. The energy trail I can resonate with is faint, but it's similar to the one belonging to an ether core. The source must be over here.
明日の夕方から雨が降り始める。痕跡が洗い流される前に何としても調査を終わらせるのだ。
The garden is in ruins. I bend down to dodge the fleet soldiers and crime scene investigators wearing white gloves on the other side of a hedge. One of my favorite Otome boys is just like that. Who are you talking about, Suzu? Who are you talking about? Drop the name. I want to know. The burnt vines twist through the vegetation. The silent oppression swallows even the faintest of sounds. It's so artistic, the way they describe everything. It's like I'm reading a book. Behind a layer of leaves and petals, it's as if a small hand darts among the tangled branches. Hi, Alid. Where's the hot man? Soon. Alid, wait for a bit. We're gonna meet the hot man soon. He's gonna come back. Oh, from Virtue. Oh my god, I wanna play Virtue so bad. I still haven't gotten it. I quickly reach out, but my fingers touch another scorched wall. That brief, vaguely familiar energy fluctuation ripples through the air before vanishing. I knew it. Oh? 1 week ago. What happened 1 week ago? Okay.
天行で起きたこの爆発事件の
By the
協力
way,
要請はすでに取り下げられたわ。
this game also has hot
私
women.
の知る限り、この事件の詳細はあなたの家で起きたものとほとんど同じね。
I hope you guys didn't forget about Jenna, my beloved. See, there's hot women in this game too, not just hot men.
でも今このタイミングで軽々しく天行師に行くのはいい選択とは言えない。
Isn't she so gorgeous? I love her hairstyle.
もし私が行かない方がいいと言ったら受け入れてくれる？
I'm sorry, Captain. Seeing the glaring denied on the screen, I try to calm myself. But even if it's unrelated to that incident, it might involve the ether core. There's no reason for the association to object.
止めたのは教会じゃなくて円空艦隊なのよ。天行師という人工の浮遊塔は膨大なエネルギーを消費する。そのエネルギーの制御を掌握している艦隊の権力は並大抵じゃないわ。その信任疾患官が真空トンネルの中にいながら艦隊の機密に関わるという理由でハンターの介入を阻止したの。
Oh. Okay. Understood. I won't go as a hunter. I'll also avoid any conflict involving the fleet. Seeing my unwavering determination, Jenna shows a rare instance of exasperation. She sighs.
もし本当に天行師に行こうとしているなら立ちはだかるのはワンダラーだけじゃないわよ。その覚悟があるなら長期休暇を許可してあげる。
Oh my gosh, she's so nice! Thanks! That's why I really hold this a male POV of the game. Yeah, they could easily make a version of this where like you date female love interests instead, because obviously they have the 3D modeling down. Like, look how gorgeous Jenna is. I feel like the problem with making a version of this game aimed towards a male audience though would be that guys? Okay, chat. Not all guys, but I feel like most guys, or a lot of guys, are visual creatures, and I feel like the type of entertainment that Love and Deepspace gives would not be enough for men. Because like I feel like for girls, we like to use our imagination. We enjoy the mood, the vibe, the process, and we like being edged. So we're okay playing this game where it's like edging on the borderline of R18, but it doesn't actually show anything, if you know what I mean. But I feel like if this same type of game was made for guys, it wouldn't be enough for the guys. Like, they would hate the fact that they would get so close to fucking and then it would stop. Or like, they wouldn't actually get to see it. Does that make sense? So like, I feel like this type of game wouldn't work for a male demographic. At that point, it would have to just be an eroge or a straight up R18 game, so it wouldn't be allowed on the App Store. Does that make sense? I feel like it only works because it targets a female demographic and girls are more like sensual creatures. We like to use our imagination. We like to enjoy the mood, the vibe, and just like be a part of, enjoy the process of it. Whereas guys, you know, they just want to see the thing. That's why when guys watch porn, they'll skip to the part where they actually start doing it and skip the foreplay, if you know what I mean. So yeah, I feel like it wouldn't work if they tried to make something like this for a male demographic. They, at that point, they might as well just straight up make an eroge. Yeah. While hidden in the shadows and thinking about how to blend in, I received unexpected help from a recruit who decided to desert. In exchange for my silence, I took her place and successfully moved into the temporary living quarters for the new cadets. Oh, she's sneaking in, okay. When tasks were assigned, I relied on these cadets' burning ambitions for flight duties, so that I was left with the unwanted ground support role, and it happened. As a result, I was brought to the explosion site in Cascade District. I never imagined I'd find myself in Skyhaven for a reason like this. Caleb. See guys, we're still holding onto his necklace. You know, the necklace that we picked up after the explosion? A cold metal chain touches my neck. It's the necklace I once gave to Caleb. I miss you. Oh, chat. Their reunion is going to be so emotional. I'm so excited for this.
おい、何か見つかったか?
With a stern expression, the captain walks over. I come to my senses and shake my head. Captain, I haven't seen anything suspicious.
気を抜くな。くまなく調べるんだ。
Kinda makes you want to download it again. Do it, Suzu! Do it! Download it! I'm not sponsored, but you should do it. Download it, please.
手がかりを
Let's
見
play
逃せ
together.
ば、疾患官の遠征官が戻ってきたとき、お前が責任を問われることになる。
Yes, Captain. I don't know what's with this new colonel. Since he's butting heads with the association, it's probably better to avoid him. I feel like I see where this is going. I definitely sensed an ether core earlier. If they blocked off the area because of it, I need to move fast. I have a question, Captain. Usually, explosions like these involve casualties or people who are severely injured. How can there be individuals who have gone missing? How did the fleet confirm this? I also heard we weren't sent here to test for traces of...
それは知る必要のないことだ。
Damn.
お前は自分の仕事をしろ。
He's kind of mean. Okay. As expected, everyone in the fleet is keeping quiet about the circumstances surrounding the explosion. That's pretty sus. 晚上好, Steve.
爆発事件の
欢迎。
容疑者が現れました。
なんだと?
お、
あと10分で遠征艦は本部の駐機場に着艦予定です。指揮センターからの緊急指令が出ています。
Wait, chat. How do you pronounce this word again? Is it colonel? It's colonel, right? It's not colonel. It's colonel, right? If I remember correctly. I'm trying to remember how to pronounce. Oshi, I dropped by to say hi. Hi, Migo. Welcome. Thank you for dropping by. I missed you. It's Colonel? Okay, good. Because I look at it and my eyes are like, Colonel. But I know it's Colonel. Right, Colonel. The Colonel's starship will be on the command is okay.
直ちに帰還し、疾患艦到着前に侵入者を捕獲
I
せよとのことで
missed
す。
myself too. Glad to see you're doing well, Migo. I'm here to reunite with my Oni-chan today. If things get too chaotic, I might be able to use it to my advantage. Oh.
疾患官、天行市への着艦は可能なようです。
Oh.
3日前に艦隊を真空に葬ろうとしたスパイについて何か分かったか?
Oh yeah, I had a feeling this was gonna be like this.
何も。あれはただの乱流だったのかもしれません。
今回の遠征は新任疾患艦を試すテストだ。保守派の連中が俺を消そうと考えたんだろう。あいにく すでに一度死んだ俺は
おお。
二度と死ぬスパイになった以上任務の成否にかかわらず行き着く結末は同じだ。お前は帰らなくていい。
Oh, that's so sexy. 待って。やばい。うわー。うわー、お兄ちゃん。お兄ちゃん、こんな風に帰ってくるのか。Oh, chat, this is so peak. This is so peak. Guys, this is so peak. Do you understand how peak this is? Evil Oni-chan. Like, he was like the sweet childhood friend, like Oni-chan, who was like always like worried whether you were doing okay. And now he's the colonel. Now he's out here shooting people in the head. Oh my god, this is gonna be so peak. 待って、めちゃくちゃいいこの話。うわー。Our reunion is gonna be so peak. Yo, the way he like rubbed the blood off his face was so sexy. Very sexy of him. The fleet's command center is located in the highest guard station in Skyhaven. The island itself is surrounded by bright sunlight and cold air. A tall, thin man stands at the edge of the runway, his right hand raised high, like a tree touching the sky. It trembles in the wind. The sniper had already taken position before we arrived. The suspect is clutching a is it detonator or detonator? Detonator, I think, in his right hand, so they haven't taken the shot. Captain, he's wearing a fleet uniform. Is he one of us?
奴は武器庫の武器を無断で持ち出し、住宅地に爆発物を設置した。艦隊と新任執管官に対する住民の不満を煽るためにな。皆の者、手柄を立てる時だ。気合を入れろ。
Why is he calling them maggots? I wonder who this suspect really is, and if he holds important information about this mysterious group. Detonator? Detonator? Okay. See, chat, I'm so bad at pronouncing English words.
私は奴らに操られているんだ。
The fleet made him?
また出たか。トンネルに長時間入っていたせいで正気を失った奴が。すべての出入り口を封鎖し、何人たりとも駐機場に入れるな。
Following the captain's orders, the entire runway is quickly surrounded in an impenetrable net. Yeah, chat, English is actually my first language. Believe, trust. Suddenly, a loud buzzing fills the air. Oh my god, he's wearing sunglasses. Sheesh. Reading is hard indeed. Oh, under the spectacle of lights, the new fleet colonel, who's being widely discussed, steps out of the sleek black starship. Okay. I guess like we can't recognize him at first because he's wearing like sunglasses. In an orderly fashion, he approaches the man at the edge of the runway. His words are muffled by the wind.
教授、3年前、お前は突出した成果を上げたことで艦隊のナビゲーターに抜擢され、1年間のトンネル観測任務を与えられた。
His voice sounds familiar. Oh, I wonder when she's gonna catch on. The crowd blocks my view, and I can only catch a glimpse of the figure through the gaps. His silver armband reflects a dazzling light.
帰還後、お前は功労者として優遇された。だが、2ヶ月前、 お前の妻子が艦隊の監禁室で死んだ。お前は自分が任務中に艦隊の機密を知ってしまったせいで家族が軟禁され死に追い込まれたと考えた。龍雲区の爆発事件はお前の仕業だ。艦隊メンバーを襲撃することで艦隊への復讐を果たすつもりだった。
よく知ってるんだな。
Joseph sounds as if his vocal cords have been torn, his voice unpleasant to the ear.
だが俺の手に入れた資料から見えたのは違うシナリオだ。2年前観測任務が終わった後、お前は長期間宇宙放射線を受けたせいで記憶が混乱した。だからお前は医療センターに抗精神薬セベシングを申請したが、自己判断で規定以上の量を服用してしまった。お前は知らないかもしれないが、セベシングを過度に服用すると認知機能障害を引き起こし記憶が混乱するんだ。つまり一度に過度な服用をしたお前は誤って妻子を殺してしまった。
Oh damn. So he's the one that killed his own wife and child.
そして目が覚めた後、苦しみから逃れるために自分を納得させるための嘘を作り出した。
He speaks calmly and then everything becomes quiet.
そんなバカな。私はお前たちに操られていたんだ。お前たちが密かに私の体に思考制御装置を埋め込んだ。
Huh. Reality instantly distorts behind him as a black hole appears, its edges blurred.
ここまでだ。もうお前を救う必要はない。
As soon as the colonel finishes speaking, the man and the detonator? Detonator? Isn't it detonator? You don't need to pronounce the O. Consumed by the black hole in the blink of an eye. It quickly closes, and the clear sky reappears once more. Huh. Now the edge of the runway is empty.
指揮センターを封鎖しろ。ここに正体不明の裏切り者がもう一人いる。
Oh? The order is cold, and everyone snaps out of their daze. My palms start to sweat, and my heart races. There's only one thought in my mind. I need to make a move! Whoever he's talking about, once they start digging, my cover's blown for sure. I need to make a move, now. Since no one's paying attention, I quietly turn around. Before I can move, I feel as though 1,000 grams have been dropped onto my shoulders. I can't move! This evil is... Right. That's how she's gonna figure it out. He's still using the same evil that he had before. Caleb, please, I'm really just going out to buy some snacks. I'll be fine.
兄さんって呼んでもダメなものはダメだ。雨が降ってるんだぞ。この前おやつを買いに行った時も怪我して戻ってきたんだから。おとなしくしてろ。
Dad, do you see the difference? Like his voice used to sound so different. Like the way he talked. 昔の喋り方と今の喋り方のギャップが、ギャップ萌えが最高すぎる。Oh my god, this is absolutely unresistible for gap moe enjoys. Because he goes from this like, 兄さんって呼んでもダメ to like being like this like heartless colonel. The gap moe is so peak. It's also the gravity evil? The sound of footsteps stops behind me. A long shadow is cast.
動くな。
The moment the voice speaks, my blood freezes. It's not because I'm scared. I heard this voice before. I know this voice.
執管官、すぐにそいつの身元を調べさせます。
必要ない。俺が連れて行く。
My mind goes blank. It's as if the noise around me has been filtered out. Caleb. Oh, this is so peak, guys. I've never been so invested in a story. うわ、今回のストーリー最高。やばい。やばい。めちゃくちゃ続きが気になる。I'm impressed that I was able to hold back for so long to read this on stream because holy shit, this is so peak. I'm forced to sit in a chair used for questioning. Restraints emerge from it to secure my hands and feet. He's gonna interrogate us? This is the interrogation room on the fleet starship.
執管官が直々にお前の取り調べを行う。覚悟するんだな。
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What's their first interaction gonna be like? I'm so excited. After the door closes, a harsh, incandescent light shines down from above. And another light, behind the one-way glass window opposite of me, turns on. I can only see a blurry figure. The icy air in the interrogation room gnaws at my chest. I take a deep breath and try to calm down. Things are getting spicy. Colonel, I'm a small fish. Why are you personally interrogating me? I'm pretty sure he can tell that it's us. Despite figuring out who I am, you didn't attack me. Instead, you brought me into an interrogation room. Either I committed a more serious mistake than pretending to be an officer, or I have a secret that piques your interest. Ooh, this is so spicy. Oh, this is so spicy. I love this. I love this. The light behind the glass wall flickers twice and the silhouette vanishes. He enters the room without missing a beat, his military boots touching the alloyed floor. Oh, oh.
そこまで分かってるなら、お互い腹を割って話をしようか。
本当にマヒ
円空艦隊執管官の前だ。礼を失するな。
そう、彼は円空艦隊の人間。でもこんなにマヒルにそっくりな人がいるなんて信じられない。
マヒル兄さん。
どこかで会ったことはありませんか？どう見ても
人違いだ。
あなたは私の知り合いにそっくりなんです。
ふん、発言には気をつけた方がいい。
Oh my god.
この部屋でお前を見てる目は一つじゃない。
監視カメラ。
Right.
この人が本当にマヒルなら何か言えない事情があるのかも。
He's trying to protect us.
はい。気をつけます。
いい子だ。
Oh my god.
では改めて
He called me a good girl.
何を？
当然取り調べと身体検査だ。
ご信用ので。
検査が終わったら返してやる。
This is so spicy.
それは兄の遺品です。リュウンクと同じような爆発事件で亡くなりました。兄のことが忘れられなくて。もし生きていたら、兄は今私の味方でいてくれたでしょうか。
ここにいるのは兵士と上官だけで、誰かの兄などいない。
ならあなたは私の味方になってくれますか？
おとなしく言うことを聞いていれば身の安全は保証してやる。
これは
情緒観測機だ。
Mood tracker.
監視カメラがお前の交際と顔のデータを識別して端末に送る。さらに装置の測定に基づき感情の動きが分析される。
Whoa.
だからこれからする質問には嘘で答える。
Damn. Lie detector?
これはルールだ。大丈夫だ。 すぐに終わる。
お兄ちゃんHe's trying to protect us. He's trying to protect us. He's putting a
お前
collar
が
on
士官
her.
を装って艦隊に潜入したのはエーテルコアのためか？
やっぱりエーテルコアのことを知ってる。
Hi, Mohammed, and don't mind me.
エーテルコアなんて知らない。
言ったはずだ。
Oh my
嘘
god.
をつくなと。
This is so hot. For what?
少し前 N109 区でエーテルコアに関連した強い波動が発生した。その間お前は行方をくらましたが、どこにも報告されることなく処罰も与
I
えら
know
れ
this
てい
is
ない。
supposed to be intimidating, but it's
だ
so
が俺が
hot.
得た情報によれば、その時お前は N109 区にいた。
何の話でしょうか？
言っておくが、ここは空の上の天行師だ。イボル政府さえ艦隊の制御下にある。だから正直に答えろ。絶対的な忠誠を誓う以外に、
This is so
生
hot
きてこ
for
こから出
what?
る方法はない。もう一度聞く。
This is so
お
kinky.
前が天行師に来た目的は、エーテルコアに関係
If
がある。
intimidating, why hot?
この人は本当に真昼なの？
答えろ。監視カメラは至る場所に設置してあるぞ。
カメラ。彼は監視されてることを教えてくれてる。だから言えない。いいえ、エーテルコアとかいうものは関係ありません。
これは最後のチャンスだ。
Oh, this is so
関係あり
spicy.
ません。
What's gonna happen to her if she doesn't answer honestly?
合格だ。
Oh,
どうした？もう俺のこと忘れちまったのか？
お兄ちゃん。
本当に真昼なの？
俺は二人もいないだろ。驚かせたか？
The way the tone in his voice changed so quickly. Oh, Noji-ken-san. Oh, Noji-ken-san, I love you. Noji-ken-sanの演技マジで最高だわ。I love Noji-ken-san.
本当に真昼なんだ。夢じゃないんだね。
ああ、
The reunion.
もう大丈夫。俺は戻ってきた。
Oh, this is so touching. 欢迎回来，哥哥。お兄ちゃん、おかえり。It's actually really touching. You have to remember, chat. You have to remember their family. You have to remember they have family. Like, their dynamic might be different now that he's the colonel, but before all this, they were family. They lived together. They grew up together. He's her Ni-chan. And she thought he died in an explosion. And they are finally reunited. It's very touching. Now sex time. Not so fast. Not so fast, guys. Not so fast. We gotta slowly develop first, you know? You know? Oh? Huh. The job might be too small for all our memory fragments, but we'll keep the rest safe in our hearts. From family to family. Oh my god, you're so right, JP. Yeah, from family to a different kind of family. Oh, it's so peak. It's so peak. But yeah, I did promise you guys that once we unlock Caleb, I will gacha. So we will gacha, and then we'll go back to reading the story. マヒルをね、解禁したら、ガチャ回すってみんなに約束したんで、ガチャ回します。 I knew I was gonna love this, so like, low-key I didn't even need to check the story to be sure that I want to pull for this, but I'm even more excited now. Used to call him brother, soon to call him daddy. Oh, so good. I'm so excited to check out his like memories too. Even if I can't get his limited one, I do have one of his standard ones that I want to check out before the stream ends. I want to know what his like romantic relationship with the MC would be like, because obviously so far we've only seen him as family. So that like shift in how their dynamic is gonna be is like really exciting to me. Anyways, gacha time! それではガチャ回していきます。I'm guaranteed a 5-star memory within 36 pulls, so I will do at least 36 pulls. I don't know if I'll keep going afterwards. We'll see. We'll see how desperate I am. Okay. Please send me some luck. Okay. Xavier's like, welcome home, cheetah. Spicy. All those repressed feelings. I know! It's gonna be so good! I'm so excited. Oh my god. Hopefully we can get some new Caleb 4-star and 3-star cards too. Ooh! The one that I have in my thumbnail. Look at them. Look at them doing pinky promise. He looks so good in a tank top. Alright, it's okay, it's okay. We keep going, we keep going, we keep going. We keep going. I can also claim free pulls the more pulls I do, so. My guy! Onegai! Onegai! Konai na! Damn, I'm not even getting Caleb 3 stars. He doesn't love me. He doesn't love me. Caleb vs Xavier incoming. Which one of them are gonna take Edu's heart? See you next time on Dragon Ball Z. I'm honestly really worried that I'm gonna end up liking Caleb even more than Xavier. I don't think I will, just because I'm so loyal to Kobayashi Yusuke. Like, for me, Xavier isn't just his character, right? I also really like his voice actor. So hopefully I won't end up Oshihen, but you know, we'll see. Damn, I'm not getting any Calebs. It's okay. I got this. It's okay, I got this. Why not both? You're so right. I have 2 hands. What's stopping me from... 30連お願いおー、来た Chat 5-star incoming. 5-star incoming. I don't know what we're gonna get though, so pray. Edu, pray. Hi, Zayn. I swear to God, if I get like a standard Xavier 5-star, it's actually gonna be like, welcome home, cheetah. Ah! Hi, Silas! It's not even my man! God damn it. Silas, not now! Not now! I want onii-chan! Not you right now! Rip. Long neck. I already have this card. Rip. No! I couldn't get onii-chan! Onii-chan 来てくれなかった。Double? The chances are low. Yeah. No! お兄ちゃん来てくれない。悲しいわ。じゃあどうしようかな。Should I keep going? Okay, wait. Let me do a 10 roll on the standard banner. We do also have a limited, like, extra banner right now where it has all of Caleb's standard cards. Who knows? We could maybe get him here. It's possible to get him here too. I just have enough for a 10 pool now, so... Hey! 오네가이! Konai! Chat, I feel like my luck is just bad whenever I gacha on stream. Maybe I should stop gaching on stream. I'm looking respectfully. Holy shit, his arms are so veiny. What the fuck? Don't worry, chat, I'm just looking respectfully. Maximum energy. I already have this card, I think, but I just got jump scared by how veiny his arms are. Yeah, konai na. Chat, what should I do? Should I keep trying? How many more pulls can I do? Let me see. Wait. It's here. Okay. I have 49 pulls. Up to you. I don't know what I should do. It's like, it's so bad now there's more love interest because like I have to save for Xavier. But like, I also want Caleb. Gonna be so rough. Oh. Fine. Since we get more bonuses for doing more pulls, I'll pull more. I'll pull like maybe up to 50 times. If we don't get anything with 50 pulls, I'll probably give up. It might mean that we are not meant to be. The onii-chan effect. I do really like Caleb, so I'm gonna try a bit more. でもね、なかなか来ないんよ。なかなか来ないんよ。うわー。Okay. Last 10 pull. Unless I change my mind. Last 10 pull unless I change my mind. 8. Come on. Nope. They won't give me a 5-star. They won't give me an early 5-star. Caleb knew you're gonna pull for him, so he's gonna milk your money. God damn it. I promised myself that I won't spend money on this game. Unless it's for Xavier. Okay, chat, hear me out. Two single pulls, because we got it for free. 2 single pulls, because we got it for free. That's a good sign! Right, chat? Not copium. Right? Never mind. I'm so tempted to pull more. It's so bad. I'm supposed to be saving for Xavier, but I'm so tempted to pull more. Caffeine, what do you think I should do? Should I pull more? I want onii-chan. Any sales going on? There's always sales going on. It says unavailable right now because I'm not logged into my Australian account. I'm logged into my Japanese account right now, but there's always sale packs going on. Should I spend money? Caffeine, what do you think? Should I keep going? It's so Jover for me now that I have more than one Oshi. All gas, no brake. Oh boy. Okay, I have 33 pulls. I don't even have enough to guarantee another 5-star, guys. Okay, how about we read a bit more of the story? How about we read a bit more of the story? And then if I'm really desperate, I'll do it. How's that, chat? Well, okay, I think that's a good idea. We'll read some more of the story, and then if I'm really desperate, I will. Cause look at this. I don't have enough cards of him. We need more. For a man you just met? No, you don't get it, Crispy. He's my onii-chan.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around, desert you.
This is all I can pitch in for now, folded hands.
Oh, thank you, JP. I appreciate it. For that, I will buy some little packs.
Aww.
A
bit of relief.
Thank you, Caffeine. Thank you, Caffeine and JP. Thanks to you guys. I guess it wouldn't hurt if I buy a few small packs and pull more. Thank you, guys. I thought it was so funny that we got the Troy Rickroll alert. It's been so long since I heard the Troy Rickroll. Thank you so much, guys. I guess I should log into my my Australian account then, so that I can buy some of the packs. I also should be able to claim a little bit from this. Why not pull for this one? You can just wait for a better version of Caleb in the future. No, you don't get it. You don't get it, Muhammad. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Wait. I need to... Wait. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Love and Deep Wallet. I think outside of the Omarai stream, I've only donated on your Love and Deepspace stream. I very much appreciate it, JP. Thank you. Thank you. I was gonna say thank you for funding me and my boyfriends, but that sounds kind of weird. Thank you for funding my gacha addiction. Thanks to you, I won't be lonely this Valentine's Day. Let me show you guys the outfits. Chat. Look at this. Look at this, chat. Look at this. How can you not want the current limited card when he's like this? You got him? No, I didn't. I'm just showing chat the outfit so chat understands why the new card is absolutely irresistible. What about Edushu? Unfortunately, Edushu is away right now because you guys said that you don't want to see him anymore and you want to see Asian mom Edu. So Edushu's not around right now. I think I saw Hanae did reaction to some character in the game. Oh yeah! Did you guys know Hanae Natsuki got sponsored? He got sponsored to react to Love and Deepspace. I haven't watched it yet because I didn't want to get any spoilers for Caleb. But yeah, Hanae-san got sponsored by Love and Deepspace to react to the game. And I'm very excited to check that out. JP, a real wingman. Thank you for being my wingman, JP. I appreciate it. God, he's so fit. I just unlocked him, so now I'm looking at his outfits. Oh my god. Oh my god, the towel! I love that. I love that he always wears this necklace that the MC gave him. Even when he's naked.
Oiled dat Caleb up.
Oiled that Caleb.
_Errabonk.
Thank you, Muhammad. Hopefully I'll be able to bring him home today. I think it's so hot that he always wears this necklace. Chad, you have to remember it. The MC gave him this necklace and he always wears it. He never takes it off. Isn't that so cute? That's so cute to me. Yeah. いいな。かっこいい。これもかっこいい。これ一番かっこいいかもしれない。Out of his default outfits. Why does his six-pack look like mantis shrimp? Does it? Does it? Does it? Why does his towel look like it's gonna fall down? I mean... Oh my god, I need to show you guys something. Wait. Let me show you guys. I saw this come onto my Twitter timeline today. Oh! Guys, look! There's a watermark on the nipple in case you guys want to find the account. I saw this on my Twitter timeline today and I was like, sheesh! これ今日 Twitter で流れてきたんだけど、うわーと思って、うわー You can go follow this person on Twitter if you want more spicy pictures. The watermark is on the nipple. やばくないこれ I love when they wear the necklace and nothing on top. You're so real for that, Suzu. You're so real for that. And this. 見てやばくない I said this person is so good at taking pictures. I think I'm gonna follow them on my sub account. I can't follow them on my Edusha VA account because that would be too embarrassing. But I think I'm gonna follow them on my private account. ねえ、かっこよくないやばくないかっこよくない So yeah, yeah, Caleb, pretty hot. What can I say, guys? What can I say? I love that he's always wearing the necklace. いやー、お兄ちゃん戻ってきて本当によかった。
地平線は近いように見えるけど、本当はすごく遠いんだ。
Alright, chat, you know what? Because you guys decided to fund my gacha addiction, I'm gonna keep going. We're going all in, baby. We're going all in! うわー、やっぱ来ない Oh! I mean, we saw Caleb. That's a new Caleb 3-star. If you guys didn't know, his like, what do you call it? Like his mark symbol is like an apple. This is profile picture on his phone is an apple. So he's like often seen with an apple in a lot of his cards. Watching this stream on the train back home is fun. I'm glad you're having fun. Apple. Ugh. The forbidden fruit. Yeah. Okay, I gotta pull at least 13 more times, and then we can get a free 5 pull. Surely. If not, I might just have to log into my account and cucking a little bit. Why Apple? iOS fan? Caleb? It's the forbidden fruit. うわー、なかなか来てくれないな。なかなか来てくれない。Alright, 3 single pulls. Okay. 2. I hate that Xavier card was called Bad Idea. It's as if he's saying that it would be a bad idea if I decided to spend more money on this game. Man, It's so hard to get an early 5-star. Are you winning? I'm not winning, Hiroto. I'm not winning. My man's not coming home. Chat, do you think I can get him in 5 more pulls? Cause like 5-star is guaranteed in 23 pulls. I have a chance, right? I have a chance, right, chat? Right, chat? 5 single pulls. Hopium. 5 is my lucky number, so why not? I believe. What theme is it this time? He's the Oni-chan. Hontou ni nakanaka konai. 2 more. 2 more. Konai. Konai yo. Minna. Konai yo. They're really making me hit hard pity. What is this? What is this? Come on. We're 19 pulls away from literal guarantee and he's not coming. Come on. ダメだった。来てくれない。お兄ちゃん来てくれない。お兄ちゃん来てくれないよ。もう交換できるものもね、なくなったから、もうあとは課金する以外の選択肢がない。I might just have to 課金 if I want to keep going. I can't believe they're making me hard pity this again. How many times are they gonna make me hard pity? I was like pretty much hard pity when I got Silas earlier too. Oni-chan's playing hard to get. Rip. I think I can do one final 10 pull if I swap for the shards. こうしてこうすればちょっともらえるから。This is how they top the money rank. Actually though, it's so evil. It's so evil, but it works. It's so evil. Oh my god. I hate that it works though. I've been spending money pretty much every single patch that Xavier is in. And now I have to spend money also for Caleb. God damn it. Fine. One last pull. You won't pull for Valentine's banner? Oh my god. Kite? You just reminded me. Kite? You just reminded me that Valentine's Day is coming soon. And chat, you know what they gave us last Valentine's Day? Where's the last Valentine's Day cards? Which one was the last Valentine's Day cards again? I forgot. It was this one, I think. Bro, last year's Valentine's Day cards went crazy. I just realized right after bringing out Caleb, they're gonna pull out the Valentine's banner. Oh, it's so fucking Jova for me. It's so... Edu, the loyal woman. I gotta pull for Xavier's Valentine's card. Shit. Oh my god. Actually, Kite, if you didn't come here and remind me of this, I would have totally forgotten that they're definitely gonna do a like multiple run banner for every single boy for Valentine's Day. And it's probably gonna be really spicy too. Holy shit. 去年のバレンタインやばかったからさ、ちょっと今年もうわー。You like Caleb too? I do. I really like Caleb. He's definitely my second favorite now. He could potentially even become my #1 favorite, but I gotta read more of the story. Right now, I think I can still say I'm loyal to Xavier. Ooh, actually, you know what, chat? I think I gotta rethink. I might have to rethink, chat. Valentine's Day is in like, what, like 2 weeks? あと2週間でバレンタインだからさ、これはちょっと考え直さなければいけないかもしれません。I think I might have to be more careful. Holy shit. I forgot. The next banner is definitely gonna be something I want to. This is totally how they become the top selling game. This is how they get money, guys. So predatory. Introduce a new love interest that everyone has been waiting for a whole year, and right after that, pull out the multi-banners for Valentine's Day. Literally all of my money is gonna go towards it. You come this far to run away. Fine. I'll read the story. We'll keep reading the story, and if I'm really desperate, I'll do that final temple. How does that sound? Do you like yandere, man? I'm not a fan of yandere per se, but I do like possessive men. I like it when my love interests get a little possessive and get jealous. I like that, but I wouldn't say I like yandere. It's a little different. Okay, let's keep reading. I'm sure if I keep reading, I'll probably fold and do the temple. So let's just keep reading.
大丈夫よ。怖がらないで。今日から私たちは家族だからね。
おばあちゃん。家族になったらずっと一緒にいられるの？
そうよ。これからは私があなたたちのおばあちゃん。
おばあちゃん。In the empty void I see, everything is like a painting. Its background is seconds away from being drowned in a sea of color. There's one exception, the figure standing before me, who's strikingly clear. You. Who are you again? 忘れても大丈夫だ。教えてあげるから。He holds my hand with a radiant smile. His eyes gleam like sunlight. 俺はマヒル。お前の兄ちゃんだ。
They have a history, chat. They've been together since childhood. It's different. I'm not the type of girl who meets a guy and immediately is like, oh my god, my new man, okay? Chat, it's not the same. It's because it's Caleb. We have history. We grew up together. He's my onii-chan. We're family. They have history. I'm really weak to stuff like that where like they have like a history together and then they reunite, you know? Like it's different. You should definitely complete the main story then decide, yeah, that's probably what I'll do.
Caleb sits opposite me. He reaches for the first aid kit as he holds my wrist, which has marks from the restraints earlier.
艦隊にあるのはほとんどが特効薬だ。効果はすごいがちょっとしみる。我慢してくれ。
His tender care is completely different from the cold, intimidating facade he wore in the interrogation room.
The gap moe too? Like the gap moe? It's the gap moe between him being like this cold-blooded colonel and then being our kind-hearted onii-chan. Do you get it, chat? Oh, it's so peak. It's so peak.
どうした？
お兄ちゃん。I need to be sure that it's really you.
俺が戻ってきたのがまだ信じられないのか？
まだ信じられない。
He gently holds my hand.
改めて自己紹介した方がいいか？
He meets my gaze, and his voice softens as mirth appears in his eyes.
俺はマヒル。お前の兄ちゃんだ。
Those familiar words and kind voice are truly unique. I exhale,
My racing heart finally calming down. Who's his VA? Nojima Kenji-san. You were scary in that interrogation room, but now... I shake my bandaged wrist and then slam my hand down to the bed next to Caleb. When he's about to stand up, I get in his way again. It's my turn to interrogate you. Right. Ooh. What should I ask? I feel like realistically, I would be like, why didn't you contact me? And you're a colonel now? Like, what the fuck? You survived. Why didn't you contact me? And you're a colonel now?
それは
Explain. Also, how's grandma? Is grandma okay? Is grandma safe? Grandma? Grandma? He turns to look out the window. The night sky resembles a dark, flowing river.
艦隊に入らなかったら俺は廃棄されてたからな。
Huh. Abandoned?
そういうルールなんだ。だからお前に連絡するわけにはいかなかった。お前に同じ苦しみを味わわせることなんて二度とできない。
Right, he had no choice. Caleb isn't exactly interested in explaining, so I don't press him. What matters is that he's alive. How's grandma? おばあちゃんは？
ごめんな。俺はお前たちを守れなかった。
おばあちゃん。おばあちゃんいなくなったってことだよね。No. As Caleb's gaze loses some of its light, the faint hope in my heart breaks. No, Grandma.
やめよう。これ以上話してたらお前また泣いちまうだろ。
I'm already crying.
俺たちはやっと会えた。ばあちゃんが知ったらお前も喜んでほしいって思うはずだ。
What happened after the explosion? The police and the Hunter Association had said.
あの時の記憶は夢を見てたみたいにおぼろげなんだ。 目が覚めてから考えてみたが、エーテルコアが関係してたのかもしれない。
So you already knew it.
言葉を知ってるだけだけどな。
Caleb closes the first aid kit and stands up. He returns it to the cupboard.
たくさん尋問したんだし、そろそろ休憩を挟むべきじゃないか。一日中走り回って疲れただろ。何か食べに行こ
う。疾患官第3隊の隊長がご相談したいことがあるそうです。例の裏切り者について監禁しておいた方がいいのではないかと。
I'm guessing his attitude towards us and towards like his subordinates is gonna be completely different.
彼の首の上についてるものに脳みそが入ったら考えてやる。
Caleb, you're being really strict.
どこが怖いんだ?
His armband shines, maintaining his stern expression. Caleb returns to my side.
俺はまだ怒ってるぞ。そんなにうまく化けるなんてな。今もまだ士官寮に住んでるんだろ。
Helps me off the bed. Cradling my injured wrist, he inspects my body from my shoulders down to my waist.
帰って荷物をまとめ、俺のところで暮らせ。俺は本部に住んでるわけじゃないから、お前も自由に出入りできる。
Awesome, but I'm still a traitor to the fleet. It might be weird if I'm suddenly accompanying a colonel everywhere. Xavier's about to lose his first place. No, don't say that. I haven't decided yet. I'm just really excited about the reunion, you know? You know? He lowers my wrist and taps on the other one. Understanding his intentions, I turn around to let him check my back. It'd draw even more attention. Some people might even question your authority.
なんだ? 艦隊の仲間と別れるのが寂しいのか? それとも罪を認めて監禁されたいか?
I mean, he's helping us. Once the inspection is done, Caleb moves over to face me.
安心しろ。本当にお前の正体を疑う奴がいたら、俺の新しい副官だと言え。
Oh. Valentine's will be Xavier Strikes Back. Oh, I'm not excited for Valentine's. Like, I'm excited, but I'm not excited. Like, chat, think about it. Now, there's 5 love interests. That means it's gonna be even harder for me to snipe Xavier off the banner. Like, even back then when it was just Xavier, Raphael, and Zane, I would still always not get Xavier. I would keep getting Zane. And now, I'm losing my 50-50s to Silas as well. Bro, imagine... But I guess it'd be fine if I get Caleb since I like him too. It's just the chances of me sniping Xavier off the banner is gonna become lower and lower.
これは命令だ。
Oh, you put the hat on our head.
執管官の行動は機密事項なんだ。部下にどんな奴を置くかも当然機密さ。些細な噂話に動揺してるようじゃ、執管官の腕章はつけられない。
それは心強い。Caleb's personal aircraft carries us away from Skyhaven's main island, and we go to the surrounding guard stations. Golden sunlight traces the crystalline lines across the viewpoint. In the cramped cockpit built for 2, I tell him everything that happened when we were separated for several months. There's researchers being killed one after another, the documents Grandma left behind, and the ether core within me. Since Operation Ether Ordeal and the Spacium core was confidential, I omit the details related to the association's investigation. Caleb, the one who's pulling the strings, is Eva. Behind the goggles, Caleb's gaze is unreadable. He grips the control stick and expertly guides the plane through the clouds. Like, damn, since when did bro learn how to pilot a plane? I understand. Let me deal with it for now. 10 minutes later, the scenery projected from the starship's camera shifts to a floating, fragmented island. Wait, chat, does that mean we didn't meet for a few months and then he learned how to pilot a plane? That's pretty impressive. The starship slowly descends and passes through an invisible barrier surrounding the landmass. In front of us is a spacecraft-shaped building. Yeah, it's only been a few months since we separated, and bro's like a top-ranked colonel now who can pilot a plane. Pretty impressive. And we're gonna go live with him? Is this the only game that Edu actually reads? Wow, Hiroto, you didn't have to call me out like that. But yes, you are right. This is the only game where I actually read. The white glow from the entrance lamp disperses the darkness. The entire room is flooded with light. I hang my bag in a closet by the entrance before running my hand along the cabinet. Look at all this dust. Caleb, you didn't invite me over just so I could clean your house, right?
そんなわけないだろ。普段誰もいないし、俺もめったに来ないからちょっと汚れてるだけだ。
そっか。
どうしてくれ。
Woo! Casual fit.
残りは洗面用具だけだから自分で片付けろよ。ちょっと待て。
何？どうした？何？Oh. After tossing my jackets aside, he takes my finger and presses it on the door lock.
いつまで天井にいるつもりなんだ。急いでないならゆっくりしていけ。
Oh my god, he's like, you wanna like stay in my house for like a few more weeks? Oh, he went to Airspace Academy before, right? I missed that detail. Makes sense. What is that pshwa supposed to sound like? I don't know. It actually kind of makes me want to listen to the English voice acting. Hunters don't get summer or winter vacations. Captain Jenna let me take some time off, but it's not because I don't have anything better to do.
そういえば、お前ももう大学を卒業したんだったな。
新しい指紋の登録が完了しました。
Damn.
さあ、こっちだ。好きな寝室を選んでいい。
Pick a bedroom you like? How many bedrooms are there? Yeah! How many does this place have if you're asking me to pick one? I follow Caleb into the living room. The house is spacious, nearly empty in fact. The decor is simple and consists of muted colors. It's devoid of life. Caleb, are you planning to live in Skyhaven?
どうしてだ?
Doesn't this mean we'll be separated again?
名残惜しいか?
I'll be busy since I'm a hunter. I'm just giving you a heads up in case you'll miss me. After navigating through several doorways, I stumble upon a bedroom with a comfortable lighting. I stop before it.
そうだな。怪物退治をしてくれる我らがハンター様がいなかったら、世の中大変なことになるからな。
Caleb leans against the doorway and looks inside.
ここにするか?
It seems cozy.
わかった。
I want to see the room. Sharing the same bedroom with Oni-chan. No. This place has multiple bedrooms, and she's picking a bedroom. So I don't think they're gonna be sharing a bedroom. His lips curl into that familiar teasing smile as he heads towards the kitchen.
次は晩飯に何を食べたいか考えておけ。
Oh my god!
兄ちゃんが作ってやる。
He's gonna cook for us! Really? わ、兄ちゃん作ってくれるんだって、晩ご飯。I catch up to Caleb and jump. I wrap my arms around his neck. Make all your specialties! Braised pork, sweet and sour fish, pork chops. Oh, that sounds so good!
欲張りだな。パーティーでもやるつもりか?
With my weight on him, Caleb pivots before putting me down.
手伝いはいいから、リビングでおとなしく待ってろ。それと、ついでに言っとくが。
何?
お前が選んだ部屋は、俺の部屋だ。
Oh! Wait, Mohammed? You were right. Maybe we will be sharing a bedroom. She picked his bedroom. I mean, realistically, he's probably gonna let her have the bedroom until she leaves. But hey, who knows? Maybe they will share the bedroom. I knew it. What's gonna happen? Oh, this has to be my favorite main story update so far. This is a really nice place. After dinner, Caleb insists on clearing the table himself. He tells me to rest and he'll get my bedroom ready soon. Oh, Caleb, the man that you are. Cooks dinner for us, tells us to rest, and says that we don't have to help with cleanup, and then we'll go and like get our bedroom ready for us? Hello? No wonder this game is a #1 top-selling game. What? It's so over. It's so over for men born in the same era as Love and Deepspace, because how can you compete? I'm joking. Man, if I was 14 or like 16 when this game came out, low-key, I feel like my standard for men would be so high that I could never date. But thankfully, it didn't come out when I was like 14, 16, so... The man of my dreams! You're so real for that, Susan! You're so real for that! I hesitate for a moment before deciding to ask him about the explosion incident. Just as I reach the terrace, thunder roars from outside. The sound alone makes me jump. Maybe it's because we're closer to the sky here. Seeing Caleb's busy figure, I calm down a little. Caught by his gentle gaze, the words stick in my throat. I can only say a random sentence. I want a soda. Aww. Caleb steps aside, creating a path for me to get to the fridge. Ooh. I was gonna say, do you want one? But I wanna be like, Oni-chan, can you help me open it? No, chat. Forget about like him being a love interest and all. This is also like just like living out my Oni-chan dreams. Did you guys know that I really wanted an older brother? I feel like every little girl goes through this phase where they really want an older brother. Like 女の子ってみんなお兄ちゃん欲しいんじゃない？私だけ？我觉得小女孩小时候都想要哥哥。I really wanted an older brother growing up, but obviously it was impossible because I was the firstborn child. So I could only ever be an onii-chan. I could never have an older brother. And I really look up to the idea of having an older brother. 甘えていいお兄ちゃん欲しい。Help me open it, please, Oni-chan. I hold out to him the can that I took. Thank you, Oni-chan. Wait, I just noticed he has normal arms. He does in the main story. I don't know what's up with the limited card and how he ended up getting the mechanical arm. That's why I really want to get the card and figure out why. I can give you mine? Is your brother like Caleb though? But then, no, Suzu, the continuation of my story is that I grew up and realized that like older brothers IRL are not the same as older brothers depicted in fiction. And that the older brother that I wanted was the type that you see in like anime and games. Yeah, that's the second part that I was about to say. I grew up and then I found out from my friends who actually have older brothers that they're not that sweet IRL. So I changed my desire to I don't want just any older brother. I want an older brother like Caleb, you know? You have to try to know.
相変わらず俺のイボル使いが荒いな。
We toast, our cans clinking against each other. Another roar of thunder startles me. However, I choke. Oh shit.
まだ怖いのか?
I choke on my drink. Caleb can't help but chuckle. He pats my back, and as if recalling something, he looks out of the window into the night.
だいぶ前に怖くなくなったんじゃなかったか?
What do you mean? Caleb sets down the soda and brings up a tablet that controls many of the house's utilities. The curtains are shut, which protects the room from the storm outside.
お前は子供の頃、雷が怖くて、雷雨の日は隠れてただろ? 忘れたのか?
Maybe it was because thunder sounded too much like a Wanderer's roar. I was still terrified of it months after the chrono shift catastrophe had ended.
かくれんぼをしてると思ってたら、怖いからだって後々知った。
You always remember the minor details. But eventually I became immune to it.
それは誰のおかげだ?
I look up. With his eyebrows slightly raised, Caleb grins. And reflecting on those memories, I pretend to be clueless. We should thank my resilience.
この恩知らず。
I love the sibling banter. The sibling banter. Caleb teases me and pinches my nose. Chuckling at my reaction, he lets go. Of course, I remember that whenever there was a storm, regardless of whether it was during day or night, he always stayed by my side. Oh, that's so sweet! I didn't dare to fall asleep, but Caleb always covered my ears until I dozed off. Where do I find an onii-chan like this? 我在哪里可以找到这样的哥哥？こういうお兄ちゃん欲しい。The thunderstorms trapped him, the most popular kid on the block, inside the house, and so he had to seek refuge with me in various hiding places. No one else knew it was me that was trapped home, and Caleb was the one who broke that magical cage. Caleb, why were you always the first person to find me? It didn't matter whether I hid in a closet or the attic.
テレパシーってやつじゃないか?
You just got lucky every time.
血のつながりが何なんだ?
Sentimentality grazes my heart's surface. My hand that's resting on the fridge subconsciously twitches. Why do I feel awkward all of a sudden? Why? I wonder. I mean, isn't telepathy usually something twins have? like the ones who were involved in this incident. Thinking of these two that were affected by the explosion, my voice lowers. Over the next few days, there wasn't any progress in finding Kevy, and his sister Mia is still recovering. Caleb,
龍雲区の爆発事件の調査を続けるつもりなんだな。
Caleb has read my mind. I hesitate for a moment before nodding. Kevy is still missing, and I need to know if Ever is related to the explosion. If Ever is involved, there's a good chance I'll get important info that's connected to the ether core. Kevy might have already been marked as their target.
その件については、艦隊が全権を握ってる。艦隊は信用できなくても、兄ちゃんのことなら信じられるだろ。休暇を取ってきたなら、あと数日は天行でゆっくり羽を伸ばして休んでけ。
I feel like things aren't gonna be so easy. Because we saw it in the trailer. He was like, 俺はお前の兄ちゃんじゃないって思ったことはないか Right? Like, I feel like he probably like changed a little bit, somewhat. There's no way we reunite with him and it's all happy and he's just like the same old kind oni-chan. There has to be, something must have changed. Because that trailer that they dropped was sus. But Caleb, his sister must be worried sick about him right now. She probably wants to be with Kevy again. How do you pronounce this word, chat? Adjutant? 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 I'm guessing it's adjutant. I promise not to cause any trouble. If anything bad happens, I'll take full responsibility. Ouch! Yeah, I feel like he might be playing a facade right now. Maybe he confessed. That's a possibility too. But I don't think our dynamic is gonna stay the same. Like something has to change, right? Otherwise, it would be weird that they're suddenly like getting all touchy in the memories. Like something has to change about the dynamic. It can't be exactly the same as before. Something hits my head, but it's not a light tap or a smack. Caleb has a serious expression.
バカ言うな。俺はいつでもお前の味方だ。他人みたいに線引きされたくない。ただ、自分の身をちゃんと守るっていうなら、好きなように調べればいい。
So after everything draws to a close, can you come home with me?
一丁前なこと言ってたくせに、やっぱり名残惜しいんだな。
I'll worry about you if we're always separated.
家族じゃなきゃダメなのか。
Oh my god. The thunder! Chat, the way the music changed and then the thunder roared and it was like, is that the only reason? Am I still family zoned? Oh! I'll worry about you because we're family. He looks down, thunder roars, the BGM becomes sad. Is that the only reason? Hi Brian, welcome. I'm checking out the new main story update to Love and Deepspace. He shifts his gaze down after suddenly using a softer voice. The fridge door is slightly ajar and Caleb's hand rests on it. I'm seemingly trapped in this confined space. A cool breeze brushes against my shoulders. The faint glow from the refrigerator casts shadows in the depth of his determined, steadfast
俺がそばにいてほしいのは、ただ家族だからか。
No, I'm so weak to this. これやばいの。これめっちゃ、私これにめっちゃ弱いんだよね。It's like the English translation kind of ruins it because it's very much like he said, is it because we're family? But like in the English translation, they take off everything that says family or brother because they don't want people to be like, oh, incest. But if you listen to the Japanese voice acting or probably the Chinese voice acting too, like it's a whole like, oh, they're family. And he's asking her, like, do you want to be with me because we're family? Is that all there is to it? Edu Kettle! You're gonna get a lot of Edu Kettle today.
冗談だ。驚いて言葉も出ないか？
Chat, the repressed feelings. The repressed feelings. The am I still only an older brother to you? Ah! This is so peak. This is so peak. Feeling the tension dissipate, I pretend to be annoyed as I push him away and change the topic. Damn, he didn't have the courage to push this topic further. I never understood this trope. It's so local. It's... I mean, it's... I think it's basically like childhood friends. But I guess one step closer, you're actually family. Like, they were family. You know, they have the same grandma. The grandma took care of both of them. They grew up together. And he is her ni-chan. But they're not related by blood, technically. So, think of it the same as like step-siblings or just like, I don't know, some random kid gets adopted into your family when you're young and you kind of grow up like siblings, but actually you're not related by blood. And maybe when you know that fact, like you know that you're not related by blood, who knows, by being so close to someone and living with them and being with them all the time, who's to say you won't catch feelings? He's playing a facade of the older brother. I like this game writing, as I always learn a new word in Love and Deepspace stream. You're welcome, caffeine. He's playing without feelings! Move, it's so cold being in front of the fridge. If I get sick, it'll be your fault. It's like, it's the way they're keeping up this sibling banter, even though there's like, especially from his side, there's clearly like some repressed feelings. Like he probably sees her as more than just a little sister, but he's the one that keeps saying, oh, I'm ni-chan, and I'm waiting for that string to break where he reaches a breaking point where he's like, I can't do this anymore. Have you ever wondered that I never wanted to just be a brother to you? And then, oh, sorry, this is like peak fiction. This is my favorite trope ever. They will be real family when they get to marry. Yeah! They're gonna go from one kind of family to another kind of family.
はいはい、離れればいいんだろ。真ん中が境界線で、お前はこっち、俺はこっちだ。
Man, that's so nice and sexy. Yes, you are so right, Suzu.
俺は絶対に境界は越えない。
Exactly. It's the peak writing. It's what I like the most in my romance. It's all about the mutual pining. It's all about the pining and the repressed feelings, guys. Caleb has returned to my side. I should be relieved, happy even. But I tossed and turned in bed that night. As I opened my eyes, the bright morning light filters through the curtains. A warm glow is cast on the bedside. After staring at the dimly lit ceiling for what feels like an eternity, I wearily get up. The house is silent. It seems Caleb just left. My breakfast, still warm, is sitting on the dining table. I notice a note tucked behind it. Your highest priority is resting and enjoying your meal. Everything else comes second. Oh, Nichan! I want a brother like this, and I also want a husband like this. I also want a dad like this. Why is he so perfect? Yabai. I smile as I fold the note. When I sit down, I get a voice message. Oh? Nani?
朝飯はちゃんと食べたか？ちょっと用があるから、俺は先に艦隊に戻る。後で迎えに行くよ。
And he leaves us a voice message too. He's saying like, wait, can I? Right, it'll convert it for you guys. I was gonna translate it for you guys, but did you eat breakfast yet? I'll be sorting out some things out with the fleet. I'll pick you up later. He even leaves us a voice message. It's so sweet. I'll finish eating my breakfast while going over last night's plan in my head. Alright, it's time to visit the medical center. Oni-chan. He's so sweet, like actually. Willow Medical Center, inpatient department, 9th floor, room 903, Mia. Thanks to Caleb's support, I quickly find a place where Mia is recovering in. It's been said that Kevi and Mia are very close. She's the key to finding him.
本当に申し訳ございません。
既得状態を脱したばかりの患者様なんです。主治医の許可がなければ人を入れるわけにはいきません。艦隊の方であってもです。
You know what, Mohammed? I just want a caring older brother, a caring husband, and a caring dad. You know, I wish my dad was the kind of person who would make me breakfast and then leave me a voice message and tell me that he's gonna go out to so that I don't worry. My dad was not that kind of man. I think I just have a lack of good men in my life. So when I play games like this and I see any man, whether they are a father, an older brother, a husband, a boyfriend, whatever position they're in, I see any man just being a genuinely good, caring person, and I'm like, damn, I wish I had that. You know, that's all it is. I just wish there were more good men in my life growing up. I think I know some good men now, but growing up, I was surrounded by a lot of shitty men. So, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's kind of sad. But it's okay because now I know some really good men in my life. My guy friends are all really, really sweet people. Can I speak to the doctor then? The nurse looks me up and down. There's a hint of suspicion in her eyes.
シューマ主任医師は臨空から来られた専門家グループとの会議が詰まっています。お会いできるのは来週になるかと。
I understand. Mia is in a precarious situation right now, but with the hospital's strict security measures, her safety is guaranteed at least. I find myself walking to the elevator and my gaze falls on the directory sign. The administrative offices are on the 16th floor. If Dr. Jones is in a meeting, he might be on this floor. Oh shit, are we gonna try going? I guess I can only try my luck upstairs now. Oh, she's gonna go. As I'm about to enter the elevator, a familiar voice cuts through my train of thought like a blade of frost. Dr. Zane? Zane! Rei sensei, hisashiburi. The figure wearing a white lab coat turns around. When our gazes meet, he adjusts his glasses. Surprise flickers in his eyes. Is this the confidential schedule you talked about 2 weeks ago? Don't worry, I'll experience memory loss once I'm back in Lincoln. At the vending machine, Zane gets himself a latte. He gives me a bottle of pear juice. Pear juice? Interesting choice.
私の記憶が正しければ、お前は数日前、休暇を取ったと言っていたな。
マリコさん、こんばんは。
まさか、天行の病院で休暇を過ごしていたとは。
今日は恋と深空のメインストーリー読んでます。Well, he slightly tilts his head back to sip his coffee and frowns because it isn't sweet enough. He scans the department signs on this floor.
お前がここに来た理由は聞くまでもないか。
I sigh and give Zane a rundown of the incident. I figured I could talk to Mia and see if she knows anything about Kevi.
水江ちゃんはもう既得状態から回復している。見舞いに行っても大丈夫だろう。
Do you know Mia?
彼女の主治医は私の以前の同僚なんだ。今回仕事でここに来て彼から事情を聞いた。あの子は得意エネルギーの爆発に巻き込まれた。だから心臓に病変があるかどうかを確認するために検査を行ったんだ。
How is she now?
だいぶ回復はしているが、事故による精神的ショックは消えていない。外界に対しても激しく抵抗している。もし話し相手になってくれる人がいたら、あの子の不安も和らぐかもしれない。
If it's possible, I'd like to try.
確認するから少し待っていろ。
Wasn't expecting to meet Zane here.
シューマ先生、少々確認したいのだが。
few minutes pass. Then Zane puts his phone away. Under my hopeful gaze, his expression softens as he nods.
私も一緒に行こう。
おお。
先にあの子の状況を確認して、問題なければ本人の意向を聞く。
In the pristine white room, a young girl around 10 years old sits on the bed. Her face is covered in bandages. Ooh, that must be really bad.
みずえちゃん、看護師のお姉さんから今日は牛乳を飲んだと聞いた。偉いな。
偉いね。Zane crouches down by the bed. He gently touches Mia's elbow.
ちゃんと先生と看護師の言うことを守っているから、ここはもうそんなに言いたくないね。
His voice is so soft. The little girl slowly blinks, silently acknowledging Zane's words.
どこも痛くなくなったら、ご褒美に何か欲しいものはあるかな。
Do we flirt with all the love interests in the main story? Actually, we don't flirt with any of them in the main story. The main story is more about like getting to know who they are, what they do, and it's more like an overarching story, if that makes sense. The flirting and the romance and the kissing and the spicy stuff usually only happen in the memories. From my experience, at least, in the main story, we really just like get to know them. Oh no, that looks so bad. Is she okay? Her soft voice, tinged with sorrow, resounds in a quiet ward. My heart feels a faint pang, as if that voice reached out to me, urging me to move closer. However, I hesitate, unsure of how to start a conversation. Seeing that Mia has noticed me, Zane speaks in an even gentler tone, which radiates reassurance.
このお姉さんは私の友達だ。すごいハンターで、君のような子をたくさん助けてきたんだ。
It's unclear which of Zane's words affect her, but she slightly stirs. Hello, Mia. Do you want to talk? Mia hesitates and nods. Relieved, Zane and I exchange looks. Zane leaves the room. On his way out, he taps my hand, silently telling me not to stay for too long. Taking a seat behind the bed, I tenderly hold her hand. Mia, what you went through, I also experienced that. You must be really upset. Her small hand slightly twitches in response to my words. Do you miss your brother, Mia? Her empty eyes flicker with emotion. She's about to cry. Her eyes are filled to the brim with tears. 大丈夫。お兄ちゃんはただ隠れてるだけだよ。
いつもお兄ちゃんがどこに隠れても見つけられたのに、今はわからないの。
お兄ちゃんはあなたを置いていったりしない。きっと何かトラブルに巻き込んだんだ。Can you tell me what you saw? I'm like, I was trying to like translate it in my head so that I can keep the Japanese, but then I was like, nah, I can't do this. 爆発の前に何が起こったのか教えてくれる？少しは役に立てるかもしれない。I'm trying, guys, I'm trying. Hi, Wall Kick. She stares at me, and as she's about to speak, a knock interrupts us. A person wearing glasses and a dark-colored uniform enters. Oh, shit.
疾患官は我々に知らせることをお忘れになっていたようだ。副官、あなたはなぜここにおられるのですか？
Hi, Lieutenant. His scrutinizing gaze washes over me, and I look away. It seems today won't go according to plan. The Colonel has his reasons. Just do your job. I'll stop by next time to avoid any trouble. As I'm about to leave, Mia suddenly calls out to me.
お姉ちゃん。
Why is this dog plushie so hyper realistic? Wait, chat. This is not what I was expecting to see. She retrieves a burnt dog plushie from behind her pillow. She sounds nervous when she speaks. That is the most hyper-realistic dog plushie I've ever seen in a game.
お姉ちゃん、お見舞いに来てくれてありがとう。お礼にルシカをあげるから。
ルシカ？
もらってくれる？
ルシカ、この犬のぬいぐるみ？うん、もらっとく。Now I know why Angie doesn't play this game. Yeah, I think Angie's not a fan of like the hyper-realistic looking characters. Wait, chat, I gotta pee. I need to pee. I'm actually really invested in this story. I haven't been so invested in a story in ages. Wait. Guys. Look at Caleb while I go pee, okay? I'll be right back. Wait. Okay, I forgot that the text would be over his face. There we go. I'm gonna go for a quick pee break, chat. Please enjoy looking at Caleb, okay? Okay. Wait, what's happening? Hold to breathe? I think you can like breathe into the microphone and interact with it, but we don't need that right now. Yes. ちょっとトイレ行ってきます. I'll be right back. Ah.
ずっと考えてるけど、まだ今夜の夢が決まらないのか？Did you guys enjoy looking at Caleb? I was gonna turn on quality time and show you guys like him exercising, but then I realized that I have to reach affinity level 20, so you don't get that yet. By next time I should be able to show you guys him exercising. Alright, let's keep reading the story. Man, I want a gacha so bad. But no, I promise myself we're gonna read more of the story before I decide. Cool mist rises slowly from the lawn, leaving only a shadowy outline of the hospital wing's streamlined white architecture. I squeezed a dog plushie named Lucia. I'm genuinely puzzled by what Mia's intent is. Is this just a gift?
収穫はあった か。
Maybe there's something hidden inside the plushie.
Zane sits down next to me. He gives me a cup that's filled with a drink. I don't know what it is though. Is this milk tea, a health drink, or a fruit slushie?
左右だ。
What? Oh. Thanks. He calmly looks over before lowering his head, then gently squeezes the dog plushie's cheek. As usual, he delivers his dry humor with a straight
眉
face.
を潜め、唇を固く結び、顔にシワが寄る。診断結果は水分不足だ。
There's no way my face is... I quickly relax my expression, but my brows furrow again upon seeing Lucia.
爆発現場から病院に運ばれるまで、あの子はずっとそのぬいぐるみを抱いていた。それをもらったということは、何かを託されたのだな。
I said I'd help her find her brother.
森人君か。
Zane pauses, his thoughts drifting for a moment before he shifts slightly. His tone becomes more solemn.
彼の失踪についてはおかしな点が多い。彼を探すとなれば、同じように彼を探している者たちに遭遇するのは必死だろう。
I know. While the Firespace fleet dealt with the culprit behind the explosion, the whole thing feels too similar to what happened to me. I'm not sure, but Eva must be involved somehow. Kevi must have something they are after, or there's a secret they're desperate to keep hidden.
真相に近づくほど危険は迫ってくる。覚悟はできているのか。
Once they make their move, there'll be a second and then a third. I can't just stand there and watch the same tragedy repeat itself with these two.
エヴァ以外にもう一つおかしなことがある。私は天業で学んでいた。ビロでも少しの間仕事をしていたから、この場所のことは一応把握している。しかし、今回来てみると、天業師の雰囲気は当時とだいぶ変わったように見えた。
What are you trying to say?
艦隊だ。
The
あ
fleet
の
is
頃から
sus.
艦隊の地位は高かったが、真空トンネル内での探索任務を主としていた。
Huh, maybe the fleet has changed.
ここで7、8年働いてきた多くの人々も艦船を見たことは一度もないという。最近のような大規模な気候や地上を封鎖するようなことは実に珍しいことだ。
If there's another reason behind the fleet's large-scale operation, with so little information available, it's hard to determine their role in this incident. I'll keep a close eye on the situation, but for now, I need to find Kevi as soon as possible. He's been missing for a while now and could be in danger.
Zane nods and looks up at the dark clouds in the sky.
何か手がかりはあるのか。
It's been a week since the explosion. The fleet must have searched through every nook and cranny of the explosion site and the surrounding area. If they can't find him, Kevi must have either been taken away by someone or hiding in an even more secluded space. While the latter seems unlikely, I look at Lucia's big, white eyes. Did Mia give me a clue?
Huh. Why would the plushie be a clue? Is there something hidden inside? Oh! Wait.
お兄ちゃん、どこに隠れてるの？もう終わりにしようよ。
Oh!
バカだな、水江。僕はここ、秘密基地にいるよ。
Secret base.
秘密基地に隠れちゃダメだって約束したのに。ズルしたんだね。
病気の子供のところで似たようなおもちゃをたくさん見てきた。
I knew it was a smart move to turn to a doctor.
I carefully pull Lucia's tail and listen to the conversation again. Then I realize something. Maybe Kevi hasn't been taken away. He might be hiding
in the secret base.
I turn back to Zane and speak. Thank.
もういい。聞き飽きた。
He won't even let me say thank you? What am I supposed to do then? I'll buy you dessert. I think it's so cute that he likes dessert. Guys, did you know this? Look at this man. Does he look like the kind of man that likes sweet things? He looks like he would drink black coffee, you know? But he likes sweet things. Isn't that so cute? I love the Gatmoe. I suddenly recall how Zane had taken several consecutive days off after returning from Tansia. It's something he rarely does. You already used up some of your vacation time. Will you be busy later? I can get dessert to go and give it to you at the hospital instead?
おごる側が相手に時間がないことを恨むのは初めて見たな。
I'm afraid I'll bother you when you're busy.
今さらそんなことを言うとは頭が回っていないようだな。お前に足りないのは水分ではなく亜鉛だったか。
What do you mean? Noticing my confusion, Zane slightly tilts his head and responds with a smile that carries amusement and resignation.
忙しいのはお互い様だ。難題が次々とやってくるからな。だが、会いたい気持ちがあれば、互いに忙しくても、こうして一緒に座る時間はある。お前があの子との約束を果たしたら、何をご馳走してもらうか考えておこ
う。The BGM is so calming. Oh, now suddenly the calming BGM is gone and things are looking sussy again. Following the explosion, the fast-paced fleet uses wonders as their reason for sealing off the area and evacuating all residents within a 2-kilometer radius. Maybe the week-long search has led them to believe Kevi is no longer in this neighborhood. No fleet soldiers are stationed here tonight. Wait, chat, are you guys still there? I said, nobody has typed a single comment since I came back from my pee break. At first I was like, okay, it's just that nobody has anything to say. But then like, it's been going on for so long that I'm like, is my chat broken? Can I confirm that my chat's not broken? Like, usually people will like say welcome back or something, you know, like when I come back from my pee break. But y'all, you're all just like so quiet. I'm like, how do I get you guys to talk? Do I need to bring this back on screen? Like okay, you guys are still there. Good, good. I thought chat was broken or something. Sleepy? You can go to bed. It's pretty late. Kevi, where are you? Where's the secret base? As I enter our backyard, I see a scorched swing and a slide that's being reduced to a metal frame. I pause before carefully tugging Lucia's tail. If Kevi's still around, he might hear this. After a few minutes, I notice faint sobbing. Oh? Suddenly, a familiar energy fluctuation ripples through the air. Behind the shrubs, a tear in reality, around half a meter wide, materializes. Everyone is invested in the story. Are you guys invested in the story? You're playing Memento Mori? Oh my god, that one game that I keep getting ads for? Is Memento Mori good, Muhammad, actually? I can't stop getting ads for it. Every single day, I get like 10 ads for Memento Mori. I'm like, should I download it? Is it good? A timid little boy emerges. He's hesitating. Realizing I'm not his sister, he tries to run away, but I quickly call out to him. That's Kevi, isn't it? Wait, Mia sent me. The boy freezes. He turns around, but his head is still lowered. He's unwilling to meet my gaze. Huh. Granulated crystals seem to be growing around his eye sockets, almost engulfing his whole face. Damn. A few months ago, I saw this sort of phenomenon in the N109 zone with those monsters and in Chancia City. Wait, really? I didn't get any ads one bit from the game at all. I get it every single day. It's always in Japanese. Like, Memento Mori. Imasugu download. I get it like every single day. That it's almost become annoying. Maintaining my composure, I touch the crystals on his face. A sharp pain shoots through my palm, but the growth stops. Just as I thought, I've seen this before. You're not a monster. You're just ill and need to get treated as soon as possible. She's recovering in the medical center, and after the surgery was over, there haven't been any problems. I take Kevy's hand and wipe away his tears. Right now, she's worried about you. Kevy, can you tell me what happened on the day of the explosion? How did you manage to stay hidden? The secret base you have here with Mia. Comforted by my words, he stops sobbing. Slowly, he withdraws his hand and reveals something to me. Okay. The center of his palm is a tiny crystal fragment. これは? Familiar energy reverberates in my heart and I slowly exhale. It's the last... Is this spatium or spatium, guys? English is my first language, by the way, guys. Core fragment would be looking for.
爆発が起きた時、僕と妹はかくれんぼをしてたんだ。僕は部屋の中に隠れてて、庭にいた水江はなかなか僕を見つけられなかった。
Hi, Violet! I couldn't get Caleb from the gacha, but I am enjoying the main story. And Farina, hello, welcome! We are currently on, I think, part 6 of the first chapter?
しばらく隠れてたら、いきなり大きな声が聞こえてきて、僕は気絶しちゃったんだ。お父さんとお母さんからもらったこれが僕を守ってくれたんだよ。
Kevy looks down at his palm. The protocore fragment emits a gentle, soft glow. Your parents left us?
出かける前にこれを僕に渡したんだ。しっかり水江を守るんだよって言って。それに絶対に誰にも見つかっちゃいけないって言ってた。危険な目にあったらこれを使って隠れなさいって。
This fragment can create a space. The secret base you and Mia talked about. Lowering his head, he nods.
僕はずっと眠ってたんだ。目が覚めて水江を探そうとしたんだけど、外で誰かが僕を探してて。
Who were they?
わからない。でも、お父さんとお母さんと同じような服を着てた気がする。
Wait. I think I know where this is going. Yeah, I wasn't able to get Caleb, Sag. I can still do one temple, but then somebody in chat reminded me that the Valentine's banners are gonna be coming soon. I'm like, oh shit, I probably should be saving. But man, I really want Caleb's card. I still haven't decided. I was saying that before the end of the stream, I'll decide whether I'm gonna do another temple for Caleb or not. For now, I'm still considering.
お父さんとお母さんが言ってたんだ。自分たちがいないとき、あの人たちを信用しちゃダメ。あの人たちについていっちゃダメだって。
At this point, letting the fleet find Kevy might not be for the best. I touch the black crystals on Kevy's face. He slightly flinches from the pain. But even if we only consider his health, Kevy can't stay here anymore. Maybe having him leave Sky Heaven temporarily is the only way to ensure his safety right now. In that case, the Hunters Association, which has been kept out of these events since the beginning, will be a reliable safe haven. I know you're in danger and that you really want to see Mia right now, but you need to keep this fragment safe and hold on for one more day. I'll make the necessary arrangements. I'll return to you as soon as possible. Kevy is quiet for a moment. Then he pats Lucia's head and nods.
これだけ水江に伝えてくれる？僕は大丈夫だから心配しないでって。
Or I could just pay some money so that I can do more pulls. I mean, my chat did send me some super chat funds, so who knows? Maybe I'll be desperate and I'll spend a little. Now there's 2 love interests that I'm spending money for. It's so bad. After leaving the area that's under lockdown, I call Zane. Zane!
焦らずゆっくり話せ。森戸君は見つかったか？
I got Love and Deepspace ads, as you should! I'm so sorry, guys. You watch the stream, Love and Deepspace ads are gonna follow you for like at least a week. But like we all love seeing hot men, right? So yeah, It's fine. When his voice comes through the phone, it's almost as if a warm hand is soothing my troubled mind. Damn. What a way to describe someone's voice. Yes. Again, is it spatium or spatium? Nobody answered my question. Is it spatium or spatium? Core fragment. He's been using its power to hide himself. He's also infected with something that involves those black crystals, but his condition seems slightly better than what we saw of the patient in Chanxia Hospital. In Chanxia Hospital, Zane and I arrive at a preliminary conclusion. The ether core's power doesn't cause transformations like this. Someone is responsible for creating this crystal-related disease. It looks like a word they made up. Oh, it's not an existing word? Okay, I guess I can pronounce it however I want then. After I reveal this conclusion, we never really discussed before. The other end of the line is silent for a few minutes. I will say spatium then. Because space. Love and Deepspace. So spatium. Recalling my conversation with Zane in the Arctic, a guess forms in my mind. Was it the one who died in Mount Eternal? It couldn't be because...
そうだ。
Oh.
その後気づいたことがある。極めて特殊な状況下においてだが、ワンダラーの襲撃によって発生したエネルギーの結晶は人体を侵食し、そこに新たな肉体を作り出すんだ。そして襲われた者は一瞬我を忘れ、暴走して周囲を攻撃する。
Some of the vague relationships between a few things become clearer. Zane's secret research, small animals at Dr. Noah's home. Your research with Dr. Noah in the Arctic involves this, right?
ああ。先ほどのお前の説明によれば、森戸君の以下はまだ深刻ではなさそうだ。だが、このままでは。
I'm more curious how Caleb is going to be involved in all this because he's a part of the fleet, and the fleet are looking kind of sus right now.
私のことを信じて任せてくれるなら、できる限り早くアケソで治療を受けられるよう手配する。
I was just about to ask that. When can you pick up Kevy?
病院は彼らの保護者と連絡が取れていない。少し手こずりそうだが、早ければ明日の夜には何とかなるだろう。
Then I'll bring Kevy to you at that time.
それからもう一つ。
I feel like that's where it's heading. I feel like Caleb's gonna be a villain potentially in this chapter, and it's gonna be so heartbreaking because we just reunited with him. He pauses before lowering his voice.
森戸君がエーテルコアのかけらを持っているのなら、エヴァーに狙われる可能性が高い。人の心配もいいが、自分の身の安全にも気をつけろ。
ありがとう。Before coming here, I thought I had grown stronger. I thought I'd be capable enough to handle the challenges that awaited me. But I didn't expect them to become even more difficult. Fortunately, I've never had to face them alone. Perhaps. What if he kills him? Wait, who kills who? Who kills who? Wait. Who kills who? After the cold ends, my beating heart finally begins to calm down. I look up at the moonlight hidden behind the dark clouds. The night is still, with no wind or rain, and the stars shine brightly. I suddenly wonder, is Zane also looking at the same night sky right now? Caleb kills Kevy? Oh shit! That would be a plot twist. Why is this so ominous? Like, I feel like something bad's gonna happen to Zane. レイ先生が危ないような気がするんだけど、私の勘違いかな。The lieutenant's appearance at the medical center today means the fleet is keeping Mia under close surveillance. I need to avoid them if I want to bring Kevy there. Which means I need to keep this from Caleb somehow. Yeah, because I feel like her and Caleb are on different sides when it comes to the whole Kevy and Mia situation. So she's gonna have to try and keep it a secret from him. During my trip back to the station, the floating island, the previously peaceful sky suddenly becomes dark and gloomy. Thunder roars in the distance. It might start raining again. My phone has several unread texts from Caleb. Oh. Where Wait. I didn't have enough time to read all of it. You'll see more about this in chapter 2. Ooh, how many chapters are out? How many chapters did they drop in one go? I don't know how long my iPad is gonna last, but I want to read as much as I can because I'm so invested. As I scroll through them, the fact that Caleb is truly back sinks in.
リュウンクの爆発事件のせいでみんな不安で怯えてるわ。
頭上のトンネルからの波動がまた大きくなり始めてて。
Starts to drizzle. I joined the crowd under the overpass. The atmosphere grows heavy with an eerie chill. 10 in each chapter? Wait, how many chapters are there? I know there's like parts in each chapter. How many chapters are there? I think I should be able to at least finish chapter 1 today. Don't know how much of chapter 2 we can get to. A figure clad in black, half their face concealed by a high collar, appears. The greenish gray hair is loosely tied.
悪い。
誰こいつ？
どいてくれ。
怖っ。え？ But they don't move. Something's off, so I move to the side. Can I help you?
ああ、思い出した。
Oh my god! All of a sudden, there's a small explosion nearby. The scorching heat throws me back a few meters. I steady myself, covering my nose and mouth with one hand, and waving away the smoke with the other. The stranger is still there. He pulls down his collar to reveal his face. With a forked tongue and white slit pupils, he grins mysteriously as if knowing this would happen.
お前のような特殊なハンターが街を歩くのは危険だと。誰も教えてくれなかったのか?
You should speedrun if you want Ipacon to survive. But I also want to make sure I, like, listen to the dialogue. Moves like a grayish green serpent. His fingers change into blades as they swipe past my cheek. Whew. Barely managed to sidestep him. He attacks again, aiming for my throat this time. He's tough and quick. Oh my god. I instinctively lean back and narrowly avoid the silver blades. I pistol whip him, the gun landing a decisive blow on his head. Hearing that satisfying sound, I know I did a good job. I turn around. From the broken remains, wires and metal bits burst out along with a bunch of tiny bolts. Why did they make him look kinda hot in this portrait? I'm like... Why does he look kinda good in this portrait? The man touches the broken part of his ear before tossing the short-circuiting implant into the drain.
お前のエーテルコアを手に入れたら、重低音を堪能できる耳に取り替えることができるんだが。
Many players were making "hear me out" tweets about him on Twitter. I can see that happening. He does look pretty good in this portrait. He doesn't sound attractive though from the way they're describing him in the text. Is this some kind of transformation? My hand moves behind my waist. Amidst the dirt and rain, a bright red flash materializes. A wanderer that has lunged forward is sent flying back several meters. What attacked it was an apple? Caleb? Having found its mark, the apple continues on its gravity-defying trajectory. I turn my head. Yeah, buddy, onii-chan da. Cradling his phone between his ear and shoulder, Caleb grabs an apple from the paper bag he's holding. He throws it up and catches it in his right hand.
今日のスーパーは安売りセールしてなかったから、俺の銃弾は高いぞ。
Damn, he's using an apple as a bullet? Caleb! I raise my gun and swiftly position myself beside him. I keep an eye on the wanderers approaching us.
これはゲームじゃないんだ。一人で突っ走るな。
Don't underestimate me. I can pull my weight in a battle just like you now. We're still the baby little sister to him, you know? He's so overprotective because we're still the baby little sister. Oh, it's time to fight! Oh shit, wait, I gotta...
ちょっとした試練ってとこだ。
I gotta do this.
波状攻撃すべて制圧する。
This is my first time fighting with Caleb.
あと残り半分勝負しない。
もちろんいいよ。見てなさい。
お兄ちゃんと戦うのこれで初めてだわ。
かかってきなさい。マヒル。
あ、行くぞ。
おお、息ぴったり。
あとちょっとだ。
最後の一撃は譲らないから。
波状攻撃すべて制圧する。今が攻撃のチャンスだ。俺たちの連携をなめるなよ。回復した。ペースを立て直す。
And the best part, autoplay.
私の番だね。
I can eat snacks while I just watch them fight. It's amazing.
走るな。
わかった。目標捕捉。
了解。波状攻撃すべて制圧する。今が攻撃のチャンスだ。
私の番だね。
Eat and snap.
気をつける。
I love autoplay.
俺たちの連携を見せつけるときだ。目標が射程圏内に入った。包囲作戦開始だ。
一気に攻め
おー、かっこいい。今のめっちゃかっこいい。
連携をなめるなよ。
走行が足り。
波状攻撃で全て制圧する。今が攻撃のチャンスだ。
見てて。目標捕捉。
回復した。ペースを立て直す。
かっこいいわ。
突っ走るな。
In game, they always call them onii-chan in Japanese, but by their name in English. I mean, she also calls him Mahiru, which is his Japanese name.
Mahiru!
See? She calls him Mahiru. He's the one that refers to himself as Nii-chan.
俺の後ろに隠れててほしいと思う時がある。俺たち波状攻撃全て制圧する。今が攻撃のチャンスだ。
Imagine all of them playing Love and Deepspace just like that. Honestly, like, more men should play Love and Deepspace. You guys are missing out.
波状攻撃全て制圧する。今が攻撃のチャンスだ。俺たちの連携を見せつける時だ。目標が射程圏内に入った。包囲作戦開始だ。
一気に攻めつける。
Yeah, he's the one that keeps referring to himself as Nii-chan. Like, bro, family zones himself for some reason.
俺たちの連携を。
マヒル。
あ、行くぞ。波状攻撃全て制圧する。今が攻撃のチャンスだ。
He just told himself Nii-chan. He'll say things like, "Oh, Nii-chan はここにいるから大丈夫だよ."
もうちょっと私に合わせてくれてもいいんじゃない？
I did so bad. 1 star. 1 star, guys. It's okay. It's okay. I'll redo this when I can make a stronger Caleb team. Yeah, he literally family zoned himself. Oh, we can get a free Caleb card. Nice. Alright, now you can come back, chat. Blindfold? Bruh, dodge better, Edu. I wasn't fighting! I was on autoplay! So he never considered her his sister, naruhodo. I think he just referred to himself as Onii-chan, but yeah, I don't think he ever actually saw her as a sister. Bang! The last wonder is flattened by an unseen force and scatters debris in all directions. Caleb! Muddy waters everywhere, but Caleb seems unfazed as he brushes aside the damp strands of my hair.
怪我はないか？
大丈夫だよ。でもあいつが逃げてく。I wanna say something about this, but it's the end of the chapter, so I can't spoil. It's okay, we'll get there soon. We'll get there soon.
すぐ帰るから果物でも食べて待
Oh,
っ
and
て。
he gives us an apple. Thanks, Onii-chan. Paper bag lands in my hand. Before I can respond, Caleb vaults over the railing and disappears into the night. How did he get here so quickly?
何が完璧な器だ。俺たちみたいな出来損ないにすら及ばないじゃねえか。くす。
powerful force slams him into the ground, which instantly destroys the other half of his face. If I sound kind of weird, chat, it's because I'm eating snacks while reading.
また脱皮の季節になったのか、バイパー。
おお。
殺してやる。
You bastard. Why does this guy have so much S's in his words? Caleb increases the weight. Immediately, the crisp sound of something cracking reverberates. Ooh. Oh, because it's a snake! Wait, right, that makes sense. Oh, okay, it makes sense. What? Prosthetic eye floats into Caleb's hand and is crushed in an instant.
誰が彼女に近づくことを許した？
Oh my god, chat, we have overprotective Oni-chan here? Who gave you the right to approach her? Oh, he's angry. He's angry because the snake approached MC.
教授は今はまだ彼女に手を出す時じゃないと言っていた。俺はちょっとからかってやっただけだ。
Oh yeah, that was so sexy. 誰が彼女に近づいていいと言ったところめっちゃ良かった。It feels as if a swamp is slowly squeezing the air out of his lungs, making it difficult to breathe. Oh, that doesn't sound great.
とにかく最後の掃除まであと72時間もない。覚えておけ。コアのかけらを回収できなければお前は終わりだ。
さっきどっちの手で彼女に触れた？こっちか。
Oh, that's so sexy. Chat. I'm not into yanderes, but hear me out. This is so hot. Oh my god! Which hand did you touch her with? This one, and then he's gonna cut it off. Yabai! Jesus Christ! He's unfazed by the threat. Click. Viper's left hand is twisted, and he almost passes out from the pain. Ooh! The overprotective Oni-chan! Ah! Chat, hear me out. I'm not into yanderes, but this is so hot. Oh, the yanderes, I'm like, but the overprotective Oni-chan, I'm like, yes. シスコンって呼ばれてる。シスコンって呼ばれてる草。Raindrops are solidly suspended in the air. They're like countless silver needles that are ready to pierce him at any moment. He can't even laugh. Caleb crouches down, meeting Viper's gaze. He slightly smiles. Oh, that's so sexy.
今度彼女にちょっかい出したら殺す。
Oh my god, that's so hot! やばい。Oh, the devs know what they're doing. Oh my god, that's so sexy. That's so sexy of him. Can I hear that again? I want to hear that again.
今度彼女にちょっかい出したら殺す。
殺すがめっちゃいい。やばい。あの事件その演技最高だわ。Oh my god, this is so good. This is so good. We're eating so good today, chat. We're eating so good. The silk part of the paper bag I'm holding leaves a chaotic pattern on my hand. It almost resembles a winding labyrinth. He wasn't planning to kill me. It seemed like he was testing his prey.
どうして雨の中に突っ立ってるんだ？
I wonder if Caleb is tasked with like the mission to take the ether core from her, but he obviously like he can't do it because he's Ni-chan. An umbrella shields me as Caleb reappears. He frowns as he wipes away the water from my face. No, chat, the difference between the way he talks to us and like everybody else is so it's so. This is what my mom said to me, guys. My mom told me that I should date a man who's only sweet to me and cold to everybody else. This is the type of man that my mom wants me to marry, guys. Caleb, are you okay?
ああ、あいつには逃げられたけどな。
Having checked Caleb's hand over and over again, my anxiety only dissipates when I confirm he's unharmed. It's okay. I got some of the pods he dropped. I'll take them back to the data analysis. Hopefully, there'll be something to learn.
その話は後にして、まずは家に帰ろう。
Nice only to you. Cold to everyone else. The ideal type of man. Mom knows what's up exactly. He takes off his coat and drapes it over my head. With his arm around my shoulders, his warmth quickly envelopes me. Oh, that sounds so nice.
今後は出かけるなら、少なくとも一声かけてくれ。
He's so overprotective.
心配だからな。
I love overprotective characters in otome games. Upon returning home, Caleb ushers me into the bathroom. I'm wrapped in the hot water's warmth. After getting out of the shower, I put on soft loungewear, the rain's chill having faded away. In the living room, I scan the pods and upload the data to my watch. A steaming bowl of ginger soup appears on the coffee table. Ooh, that sounds nice.
またちゃんと髪を拭いてないな。
Is he gonna dry our hair? Freshened up, Caleb brings over a towel. He sits down on the couch and passes the spot next to him. Next
こ
to
っち
him.
に来い。
Oh my god, he's gonna help us dry our hair. I comply and hold the bowl of soup while Caleb towel dries my hair. It's very soothing, and I can't help but narrow my eyes. Me when? When am I gonna have an onii-chan that will dry my hair for me? It's been a while since I last received your service like this. Why did she say it like that?
サービスだって分かってて、毎回ちゃんと髪を拭かずにベッドでスマホをいじってたのか？
It's because I know you'll help me.
この怠け者。
God me when I know when. Man, he's such a good onii-chan. Through the towel, something taps my head. It's not too gentle or too rough. Though, don't you think you've gotten better at drying hair?
そうか。大学の時は学校の寮に住んでたし、卒業後は宇宙機関に行ったから、今思うと家に住むのは久しぶりだな。お前の髪を拭くのも。
Oh my god, headpan! May this type of love find us. God, the headpan! I'm so weak for the headpans. He tilts my chin before using his fingers to comb through the disheveled strands. There's no rush. We have more than enough time together.
Ah?
That sounds like a flag. That sounds like a flag. That sounds like a flag. We have more than enough time together. We're not gonna have more than enough time together. The promise made, a new thought crosses my mind. What about the Deep Space Aviation Administration? Do they know you joined the Fast Space Fleet? What about your comrade in arms?
彼らは知らないし、知る由もないな。これについては、あまり多くの人を巻き込みたくない。彼らが俺のすべてを知る必要はないんだ。
Oh, there's an explosion. He removes the towel from my head and walks to the bedroom.
ちょっと待ってろ。ドライヤーを取ってくる。
Oh my god, he's gonna get the hair dryer too. Wait. Aware of the warnings Kevy's parents gave and the fleet's close surveillance of the siblings, I realize things are in a more sinister light. Is it possible Caleb knows something about this? He probably does. I don't want to doubt him. I don't want to doubt him, chat, but I gotta ask. The fleet has used a considerable amount of resources to deal with the explosion incident and their search for Kevy. Is it because Kevy's parents are important to them?
爆発事件の犯人も被害者も艦隊の人間だ。艦隊には全責任がある。状況を公にちゃんと説明しないとな。
Then what would the fleet do if they can't find Kevy? You pat your head again.
心配するな。必ず見つける。
As I watched Caleb walk away, a sense of guilt creeped over me like an evening mist. Oh yeah, it's definitely sus. I'm both excited and scared to see where this goes. I think this might be the last part of chapter 1. I feel like it's gonna end on a crazy cliffhanger. The headpads are a distraction for the sus. When I wake up the next day, my head feels foggy and my throat is itchy. Maybe it's because I got caught in the rain yesterday. This chapter, oh, Violet saying something. I'm not ready. What are these for? As soon as I enter the living room, I stop in my tracks. Boxes of various sizes that weren't there before are now here. Huh.
ずっと放置してたから家の中に何もなくてさ適当に買ってきた何か足りないものがあったら言ってくれ
It's okay. I'll only be staying here for a few days. Anyway, I need to go. Wait, chat. My otome game senses are tingling. I feel like I know where this is going. He's gonna trap us there. He's gonna make sure that we can't leave this house. my otome game senses as a Toma girly, my otome game senses are tingling, and I think he's gonna try and keep us in this house. Don't say anything, Violet. A cage? I don't think he'll go as far as to like get a cage like Toma did, but I think where this is going is he's gonna try and keep us in this house somehow. Not the cage again. Let's see if I'm right.
なんだその後はもう来ないのか
Yeah, like he's already been giving off a lot of like yandere tendency signals, so I would not be surprised if that's where this goes. Ha, of course not. That's your new husband, Eru? And I love him. I rub my stuffy nose, content. Caleb smiles, wipes his hands, and gives the assembled robot a pat on the head. Oh my god, we have a robot. Little robot screen forms a smile as its movements produce a series of clink clanks.
これからはベッドでスマホをいじってる時にこいつにおやつや飲み物を運んでもらえるぞ
Oh my god, that's so nice! Where can I get one? The warmth in Caleb's smile makes me feel even more guilty. I'm sorry. If the fleet is just trying to protect Kevy, then I'll make it up to you when he's safe, I promise. Oh yeah, the fleet is definitely not on Kevy's side. They are definitely on opposing sides for this thing. If he pulls out the cage, I'll give it another chance. It'll be so funny if he actually pulls out a cage. But I feel like he's just gonna like try and keep us in this house somehow. Because like obviously if we go against him, he's gonna have no choice but to end us, and he doesn't want to do that. So what he's gonna do is probably just like try to keep us here and make sure that we can't get in the way of the fleet. Toma girly, you like yandere then? Okay, Toma's an exception, okay, Kai? Toma Toma is the only overprotective Oni-chan yandere that I've liked in Otome games. I don't always like the yandere. I think what got me for Toma was not so much the yandere part, but the overprotective Oni-chan. I'm like, I have a soft spot. I have a soft spot for the overprotective Oni-chans, and Caleb is exactly that, so... I sit next to him and attempt to mask my nervousness with a pleading look. Caleb, I agreed to have dinner and watch a movie with some classmates in Skyhaven tonight. Can you give me a ride? It's not that far. You can take me there since your plane can just zoom. Kevi agreed to meet me at midnight, but after careful consideration, I decided to head out early to avoid any problems. I made that suggestion to Caleb so he wouldn't overthink things.
今日は外出しない方がいい。その声、風邪ひいたな。
I mean, I guess she is coughing, but...
家で一日休んでくれ。
But, brother, I need to go outside and go meet Kevi. Caleb opens another box and busies himself again.
真空トンネルのエネルギーの波動に異常が見られるんだ。天行師のワンダラーの動きもどんどん活発になってる。
He's not gonna let us go out today.
天行師では安全のために全面限界態勢を敷いて掃討作戦が行われる。
Isn't eliminating wanderers supposed to be a hunter's job? What kind of threat could possibly warrant a large-scale response from the fleet? OMG, imagine if he drugs her just like Toma did. I would not be surprised if he puts like sleeping pills in her food. Remember, he's the one that serves her food. He's the one that does the cooking. So, if he wanted to, he totally could sneak some stuff into her food. Oh my god, wait. I think we're getting ahead of ourselves, guys. Let's see where this goes.
ワンダラーの危険レベルは関係ない。天行師の管理を引き受けた以上、艦隊は責任を持って全住民の安全を守らないといけない。
Oh, so this is lads. Yes, this is Love and Deepspace. Hi, Mark. Welcome.
俺は今夜家にいないから外に出るなよ。いいな。
But this isn't good. I need to get Kevi out of there. I feel like we have to pretend to give in and then sneak out. That's the only way. Meeting Caleb's gaze, I pretend to give in and purposefully let a bit of reproach tinge in my voice. Fine, I'll stay here. I can't exactly disobey the Colonel's orders, huh?
自分の部屋に鍵をかけてこっそり窓から逃げるのもダメだからな。
Oh, he's seeing us right through. This isn't our old house, and even if I did climb out of the window, I wouldn't get very far. Oh, another head pat. He head pats us so much. Mahiru兄さんめっちゃ頭なでなでするから心が。
明日ならちゃんと送っていってやるから。
He responds with a smile. It's the same one I've always seen, but his gaze is a little too cheerful. He's hiding something. He's hiding something. Caleb, be honest with me. Is the cleanup tonight related to the explosion?
考えすぎだ。
He's definitely hiding something. He looks away and pretends to study the sketch. I grab his chin, forcing him to look at it. She grabbed his chin? Oh, that's so sexy of her. You're lying.
じゃあ、お前は?
They're lying to each other, and they both know it. He calmly grabs my right hand and reveals the gun I had put on my waist.
銃を持っていく必要のあるクラス会ってどんなやつなんだ?
That's because I'm worried about encountering a wanderer. His grip on my waist tightens.
自分の体にあるエーテルコアのことを忘れるな。お前はもう普通のハンターじゃないんだ。それにこの爆発事件の裏にある勢力図は複雑だ。一つ間違えばお前は永遠に天行を離れられなくなる。
The fleet isn't just here to investigate the explosion, right? Are you hiding something? Did you play Tears of Themis before? Yeah, I did! My best boy in TOT was Luke. I really like Luke. Haven't played TOT recently because I've been preoccupied by Love and Deepspace. In the tense silence, small... I'm thinking, should I pronounce it as Otto or OTTO? I feel like it should be OTTO. Is oblivious as it continues making noise. After what seems like an eternity, it suddenly lets go.
悪かった。俺が言ったこと、まだ覚えてるか？
何？
俺に任せてくれ。俺は、お前との約束は絶対に破らない。
Chad, do you think we can trust him? I'm so like, I really want to trust him, but I feel like the story is heading towards betrayal, and that's what's gonna be like so angsty about it, you know? My lips tighten into a thin line, and the increase in body temperature that I've been fighting hits me. I slowly lean back and sink into the sofa.
ごめん。怒らせちまって。
Oh, he's massaging our wrist. That's so cute.
でも今夜の作戦は普通の任務じゃない。お前は天行に来たばかりだから、その危険さがわからないんだ。
Yeah, Suzu, I think that's what it is. I think he's being sus because he wants to protect her no matter what. And he might have to like go against her on the surface, but like all because he needs to protect her. Even if he betrays her, it's gonna be for her well-being. Yeah, I agree. I think that's what it's gonna be. His earnest gaze follows mine when I try to look away. For some reason, this version of Caleb feels like a stranger. Do you really mean it?
嘘だったら、針1000本飲んでやる。
あらら。Alright, pinky promise. You made a promise to me. Don't forget about it. And I head to bed for the night. Hope you enjoy Caleb. Oh, I will enjoy him for sure. Good night, Crispy. As the day draws to a close, I still haven't found an opportunity to leave. I hope the round-the-clock shuttle service won't be affected by the cleanup. Only when my phone gives me a no-service message do I realize how thorough Skyhaven's lockdown is. Outside, darkness cloaks the scenery with the trees' shadows. When it's 11 p.m., I hear the faint creak of a door opening outside. After silently counting to 30, I quietly get out of bed and go to the living room. Okay. No one's here. Only a single wall lamp illuminates the room, and the furniture's shadows are plastered on the house's white walls. I let out a sigh of relief and try to find my gun that Caleb put away.
何を探してるんだ?
Oh shit, we got caught! Ha ha ha! Friend got into labs recently and wants me to download it again, and after this story, I think I might. I don't even care about the romance right now. Yeah, like the overall plot in the new main story update is so interesting. Caleb, you're still here. Caleb stands behind me, his arms crossed. The light casts irregular patterns on the floor.
もう行く。
Go ahead. I'm getting something to drink. A cup that's filled with water floats over to my side along with 2 white pills.
昼間に何回も咳してただろ。昨日雨に濡れたから風邪ひいたんだと思う。
It's just a small cough.
なら薬を飲んで寝ろ。
God, I hope he's not gonna drug us. I feel like it's probably just gonna be normal cold medicine. Maybe the type of cold medicine that makes you sleepy. I don't know. His gaze is calm and gentle, showing no signs of discontent. It's as if my pitiful life fooled him. Okay. I won't let him worry about me tonight, at least. I put the pills in my mouth and wash it down with water. I've emptied the cup in one go. The ticking of the clock secondhand echoes in a dimly lit room, emphasizing the silence between us and our mingling breath. Without thinking, I avoid his gaze. I hesitate for a moment before heading back to the bedroom. Good night.
おやすみ。
Are we still gonna sneak out though? Full moon. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What is this? Oh. Oh, what is this? Why are you still here? I thought you said you were going. No, what is the, not the way he touches your face and then holds your hand.
こうやってお前をそばに留めておくことを身勝手だと思うか。でも俺たちにはお互いしかいない。
Oh my god, this is so big, guys.
俺がもっと早くお前に迫る危険に気づいていれば、その後のことは全部起こることはなかったんだろうか。
Oh my god. Oh, the repressed emotions is insane. The pining, oh I can't. Oh my god, this is so peak.
安心しろ。今回の悪夢はここまでだから。
He kissed her hand and then walked out, ready to go and end everything on his own. Oh my god, the yearning is insane. I know. This is so peak, guys. I think I might have a new ocean. Oh my god. No, chat, I didn't know Caleb was gonna be this like dostrike for my taste in like otome games. But holy shit, he's like the writing for his character is exactly what I like in my otome games. Goodbye first place Xavier dethroned. That's why he's my fave along with Seiya. Hey chat, if Violet can have two favorites, what's stopping me from having two favorites too? Chat, I can just be a double Oshi. What if I'm a Xavier and Mahiru Oshi? You know, like I can be Xavier and Caleb Oshi. 今日からせいやとまひる両方押します。
メンバーシップへようこそ。
Ren! Thank you for joining membership. Welcome. I hope you enjoy the emotes. And feel free to join our Discord server. We have a members only Discord server. Lamal, he's taking first place. I don't blame you. Okay, I don't think yet. I have too much memories with Xavier. Also, Xavier kind of has an unfair advantage because he's voiced by Kobayashi Yusuke. I will say chat. If Xavier wasn't voiced by Kobayashi Yusuke, Caleb would be my number one now, like easily. But Kobayashi Yusuke, my love for Kobayashi Yusuke is so strong that I feel like I can never dethrone Xavier just because I love Yusuke too much. So, yeah, Xavier has the VA buff. Whereas Caleb is just Caleb. Caleb is like the writing, the story, the setting. The setting for his character and his relationship with MC is too powerful. They can both be number one. Yes. If Violet can have two number ones, I can have two number ones. You said you're a loyal woman. Kite. I have two hands. You know what that means? It means I can hold Xavier's hand and hold Caleb's hand. What is stopping me from holding both of their hands? Oh wait, I can use my own team for this. Great. Chat, look at my Xavier collection, okay? Like, this man This man has been with me since the beginning. I can't abandon him. The only thing I can do now is have 2 Oshis. As with every other game I've ever played, I always have 2 Oshis. You know, in Idolish 7, I'm a 10 and Momo Oshi. In Ensemble Stars, I'm a Mao and Ritsu Oshi. Every game I play, I got 2 Oshis. It's fine, guys. It's fine. It's fine. I can have 2 Oshis, guys. I can have 2 Oshis. We are born with 2 hands for a reason, guys. I have 2 hands so that I can hold Caleb's hand and hold Xavier's hand.
鋭くなる瞬間がある。あんたの力が必要
So
だ。
true.
任せて。
敵がひるんだ。今だ。気をつけろ。
順調順調。
Damn, that was fast. Easy clap. Wait, how many battles are there? I think I have to clear the battles before I can move on to chapter 2. Wait. I think there should be like 3 battles. Yeah, you gotta do 3 battles and then you can move on to chapter 2. How much battery do I have? 13%! Excuse me? Chat. I need to read chapter 2. We can't end here. We can't chat. What do I do? Do I Zatsu and then let my iPad charge? Holy shit! It's only 13%? 待って、iPad のバッテリーなくすの早くない？ Okay, chat. I think
かすり傷だよ。
I think I know what we gotta do. I think I know what we gotta do. I'm too desperate. I need to read chapter 2. We simply cannot end here. And therefore, we are gonna Zatsu for a bit so that I can charge my iPad. 続き読めるようにちょっと雑談します。I'm gonna Zatsu a little bit and I'm gonna charge my iPad. よいしょ。ちょっと iPad 充電するわ。さすがにね、あそこで終わるわけにはいかない。I simply cannot allow the stream to end there. No. It can't. I need to read more. Charging iPad midstream. I mean, it only has been 3 hours too, so you know what's stopping me from chatting for a little bit. Actually, I could literally just like switch to my room for a second. While you Zatsu, I can make dinner then? Yeah, perfect! And then we can enjoy chapter 2 together. Oh shit. I forgot to add my chat. Ba-da-ba-ba. Hi guys! We're gonna switch to this scene for a little bit and chat while I wait for my iPad to charge. ちょっとね、どうしても続き読みたいから iPad の充電するわ。Damn. This is the first time I've been so desperate to read the continuation of a story that I'm literally charging my iPad midstream. How long do I need to charge for? Hopefully like 30 minutes should be enough. So chat, how have you been? How have you been, chat? I hope you've been doing well. みんな元気にしとるかい? We are not sleeping tonight, guys. Oh yeah, you are not sleeping tonight. I'm also not sleeping tonight. So, how have you been, guys? It's been a while since I got to Zatsu with you guys too, so let me know how life has been. Been doing okay, really busy. What have you been busy with? Work? Has work been busy? I've also been more busy with work recently because I joined Merryweather, right? I mean, the paperwork isn't officially sorted yet, but I'm a member of the team now, so I have more responsibilities now. Like, I'm taking care of Patreon posts, and I'm doing a lot of translation work for like shorts videos, and I'm supposed to be uploading Chinese versions of comics as well, but they're still figuring out access to the Chinese to the Bilibili account. But yeah, and I'm still doing commissions as well, so been pretty busy with work. This is the first time I've invested in focusing on the story of Love and Deepspace since Wuwa Shorekeeper Quest. I'm so glad you're invested in the story, Muhammad. I'm actually super invested in the story this time too. Like, I wasn't expecting the story to be so intriguing, but like, I can't go to sleep. I can't go to sleep if I don't at least read a little bit of chapter 2. I don't know if I can charge my iPad enough to read all of chapter 2, but like, I can't let it end there. We have to read a little more at least. Preparing for Chinese New Year, right? Chinese New Year soon. Are you celebrating Chinese New Year? I want to, but I'm living alone by myself in Tokyo right now. And my family members are all not in Japan, and at least to me, in my mind, Chinese New Year has always been a celebration that you do with family. So I don't know like how I'm gonna celebrate it by myself when my family isn't here. So we'll probably just wish my family happy Chinese New Year via WeChat, and I don't know, maybe eat some dumplings. I don't know, it doesn't really feel like I can do anything for Chinese New Year when my family isn't here with me. Work plus school and another thing. Ooh, another thing? Edu Blush? What is that? I'm curious. Maybe you can DM me about it later, Jenny. Got an eviction notice, found out this girl is crushing on me, has some good progress on my projects. That sounds exciting. So can we hear a little more about this girl that's crushing on you? Can I hear a bit more about this girl that's crushing on you? I would like to know a bit more about the girl that's crushing on you, please. Oh my god, while my iPad is charging too, I should log back into my Australian Apple App Store account so that I can buy more pools in Love and Deepspace. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Chat, have you sent submissions to my podcast? Wait, I told you guys to submit stuff to my podcast, but I literally haven't even checked if people have sent in anything. I really want to do another episode. It's 2025. Like, I haven't done a podcast episode in so long. I really want to do another episode, but last time I checked, I had like no submissions. Let me see if any of y'all put in submissions since the last time I asked you to. Okay, we have 2 submissions. Thanks to the 2 people that put in a submission. Right. Okay, yeah. We have two new submissions. Come on, guys. Please send more submissions to my podcast so I can record another episode. Next one is gonna be in JP, right? No, I put a pause on the Japanese podcast because it's really hard to get enough submissions for a full episode, and a lot of people can't understand when I do a full episode in Japanese, so I'm gonna be doing English episodes until we can get enough submissions for a Japanese episode. Okay, so she's my sister's friend and made some bread for me, and now I know why. Oh my god, chat! Talking about bread! She made bread for you? That's really nice. You know, what bread reminds me of? This one comic that I saw on Twitter. Chat, remember Xavier's story card where the MC gets a new neighbor who is like running a bakery, and then he gives her some free bread, and then Xavier gets jealous? Yeah, I saw Click on the Twitter link. Click on the Twitter link that I sent in chat. I saw someone make like a comic about the bread situation. And it's so funny. Only click on it if you are 18 plus. But it's so funny. It's so funny. You know that tweet? Yeah, it's so funny. It's like Xavier gets jealous over the fact that some neighbor is giving her bread. And then he's like, did you forget that I have breads too? It's so funny. It's like, let him know we're baking too. It's so funny. I love that tweet. So many unhinged Love and Deepspace tweets. I love it. And of course, this sexy portrait of Caleb that someone on Twitter posted. Credits to the person whose name is on the nipple. Oh, he's so sexy for what? I wasn't expecting to be this into Caleb.
Wow, すごい!
わ
お金くれるの? 君、情けないのね。他にやることがないの?
Bread.
Good morning, Serena! Thank you for the bread! I'm so sorry you had to join the stream while I was showing Naked Man, but we're talking about the new love interest and how hot he is. He's so hot. Man, I love the way he wears the necklace that MC gave him, even when he's like naked. Bread! Xavier bread. He says he also has a baguette. I don't want to explain what that means. You can go check out the tweet yourself. So, Serena, I'm actually currently charging my iPad because I want to read more of the main story, but my iPad was only on like 13% battery, so I'm gonna charge it a bit so we can read a little bit more. He has it in every outfit. I know! He wears it in every single outfit, and of course, even when he's like naked, he wears the necklace. It's so sweet. It's so... oh, he's so... I hate that they actually introduced another love interest that I really like. And this time, it isn't like only because... I mean, I'll admit in the beginning, I really liked Xavier because he was voiced by Kobayashi Yusuke. I don't think I would have been as into Xavier from the beginning if he wasn't voiced by Yuke. And then I read the story and his character was also my favorite, so it kind of was just an easy pick on who my Oshi is. But Caleb is out here capturing my heart, even when his VA isn't like my Oshi. That's really powerful. That's really powerful. It's not every day that I will be this into a character who's not voiced by my Kami Oshi. I feel like usually I'm very, very biased towards otome game characters that are voiced by seiyuu I like. Even in his Colonel outfit, it's underneath, but you can see it peeking in the ripped version of it. Oh, that's so cute. He's always wearing it because she gave it to him. That's so cute. P.N. Caleb came in too strong, man. He came in too strong. Now I have to spend money for more than one love interest in this game. Rip my wallet. Thank you for the super chat, by the way, Serena. I'm going to add that to the pool of super chats today that will go towards my gacha funds. And Ren as well, who joined membership. Thank you guys for the money. I will be using this to buy some more roles in Love and Deepspace so that I can get Caleb. I still can't get over that last part. That last part where he walked into the bedroom, turned off the light, sat down, looked at her with tender eyes, touched her face, and then held her hand, and then lifted her hand, and then kissed her hand. I'm not okay. I can't get over it. That was insane. That was so insane of him. The yearning is insane. Like that to me is more powerful than any of the spicy card stories I've ever read. Love a good pining. I know, dude, literally I've talked about this before, but my favorite like fan fiction tag, I guess, of all time is mutual pining. Mutual pining is so good. I mean, I guess in this case, I don't know if it's mutual because the MC seems to be kind of like, ha, onii-chan, like your family. But I really like mutual pining, and even if it's not mutual, just like one person one-sidedly pining for the other is great too. I don't know, it's just something about like the repressed emotions. Like, oh, I want to be more with them, but I'm afraid of ruining our current relationship. You know, I want to touch them, but I can't. I'm in a position where it would be weird if I do so. Whether they are childhood friends, whether they're family, in brackets, not related by blood, whether they're like friends who have just been friends for too long, anything. I'm just, what, enemies? Oh my god, enemies to lovers is so peak. It's so good. All of his cards are full of yearning and longing. Oh my god, don't say that, Violet. I'm gonna spend money. I'm gonna spend money right now. I wasn't going to, but then reading the story all the way until the last part in chapter 1, I'm like, oh shit, I like this man more than I thought I would. Oh shit. I think you're pining hard enough in place of the MC. True, I am the MC. So it is mutual pining. I am pining so hard for him. This makes me want to play the game. Oh no, you should, Jenny. It's really fun. At first, I'm not gonna lie, at first when I saw Love and Deepspace, I was like, what is this weird, like, hyper-realistic looking game? It's kinda weird. But then, obviously, they announced that Xavier, one of the love interests, was gonna be voiced by Kobayashi Yusuke. And I was like, oh, well, if they're gonna get my favorite voice actor on this, then maybe I'll give it a chance? So I downloaded, I pre-registered actually, and at first, I was like, oh, the graphics are really pretty, and I was just impressed by just, I guess, how high quality it was. And then I played the game more and I realized the story is really well written, all of the characters are really fleshed out, and of course the graphics are absolutely gorgeous, and especially the stories that come with the limited memories, they're always like such a treat. Like, they're so good that it's worth putting your money into this game. Or at least I feel like it's worth putting my money into the game to get these cards. And it just keeps getting better and better. Like, they added Silas, now they've added Caleb, and there's always like different events and stuff going on. Some of the mini games and the events have been really fun as well, and they're always adding new features to enhance the player experience. Like, they added a new photo mode called Portrait a while ago, where you can take more like stylistic photos like this, and it's just so fun. It's so great. Get Love and Deepspace, guys. I don't want to grind for content. Gacha game burnout. Yeah, I understand that. I mean, you could also just watch me play, or watch like other people play. There's a lot of channels that stream Love and Deepspace or share the exclusive memory stories. I missed the cute kitties from the cats event. Me too! The mini events are actually really nice. Let me get some water. Oh my god. I've been like yapping. I've been yapping so much today. I need more water than usual. I'm so excited to read some of Caleb's card stories in the future, like his memories. If Violet is right in saying that his stories are filled with like yearning and pining and longing, I'm like, it's gonna be a treat. Exactly what I like in my otome games. It's much easier and fun to watch Edu. I guess you can just watch me then. You know, chat, I know my Love and Deepspace streams don't really do well numbers-wise. Like, I always have way less viewers whenever I stream Love and Deepspace than anything else. But like, I literally don't even care. I'm like, I'm not doing this because I want to grow my channel. I'm doing this because Caleb is here and I need to meet him. Because I would be doing this off stream anyway. So I was like, might as well do it on stream. And you know, whenever I do stream Love and Deepspace, some of my girlies that I usually don't get to see will drop by, which is really nice. Oh, welcome back, Muhammad. Oh, you were writing a submission for my podcast? Thank you, appreciate it. I love a good yearning oni-chan. Yeah, it doesn't even have to be an oni-chan. I think it's just the yearning part. Something about a man yearning for me is so attractive. I don't know why I said for me, but like it doesn't have to be like, I don't have to be in the situation, but I guess in an otome game you're supposed to be playing as the heroine. Just something about a man yearning for this girl, for this woman that he's known for a really long time is so peak. That's why I like childhood friends so much. Like, it's like you've been by their side this whole time, and you've always felt like you've always felt like you had some special feelings for them, but because you've been together for so long, it's like you're scared to take that step and say it because you're worried that it's going to make the two of you drift apart. Like, something about that tension is so... It's so good. It's pretty obvious why you said for me. I mean, I would love it if a man yearned for me. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like only in fiction do you get to see... Only in like otome games and stuff. At least in my experience, have I seen characters yearn so much for each other. I feel like in real life, people are kind of just like, oh, she's cute. I guess I'd like her to be my girlfriend. You know what I mean? Like, it's so shallow. Not all guys. I'm just saying, like, a lot of the times when I talk to my guy friends or I hear like dudes talking about the girls that they like, it feels so like she's just one of the option. Like, yeah, she's kind of cute and she's nice, so I tried confessing to her, and if she'll say yes, then I get to fuck her. Cool. Like, it's so, you know what I mean? It's not like Caleb where he's like, he only wants her. She's the only one. It's just him and her. It's like, something about that is so special. It's so special and attractive. But in real life, I feel like a lot of the times guys are just like, oh yeah, I just want like a cute girlfriend who's like fun to talk to. And like, if she meets a certain like minimal criteria, kind of cute, is nice, will talk to me, I don't know, can cook or whatever, there's like, okay, she'll do. Does that make sense? It's never like the, oh, she is the one, she's the only one for me. I feel like it's really rare to find someone who's like, this is the only one for me. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I feel like my English is really bad today and I can't verbalize my thoughts very well, but I hope I'm making sense. I feel like, yeah, like guys IRL a lot of the times just kind of put like eggs into different baskets and then hope that one of the girls they're talking to that they think is kind of cute will agree to date them, and that's like kind of just how it goes. It's not like in otome games where I know otome games are not realistic. I'm not saying that this should be in real life. I'm saying, but that's why I like otome games. I get to experience something that I don't get to experience in real life, where there's these guys who are so in love, almost to a point of obsession with the heroine, like Gekamaru from fuck, what's the name of the game? From Nightshade. Gekamaru from Nightshade. Like, he will literally betray a whole country. He will betray a whole country and kill a whole country of people if he needs to, just to make sure that you're safe. He'll be on your side no matter what. Like, how do you find someone in real life, right? Like, that doesn't exist. Only in otome game can you have a man who is so dedicated to you that he will literally betray a whole country for you. That's the kind of content that I'm looking for in my otome games. Yes, I need the same level of passion. Exactly. New content for the podcast? Wait, for what? My TED Talk on otome games? I feel like I would get cancelled if, like, I was bigger and I was talking about this, but I'm not a big channel, so I guess I can talk about how I feel, as I always do. But yeah, it's that only one kind of dedication that really appeals to me when I play otome games. There's so many love interests in otome games, like Love and Deepspace included, where the love interests are so like, you're the only one. Like, there isn't even another option. You're the only one. It almost feels like you and them are the only people in the world. And that kind of like exclusivity, that kind of special feeling like you are that special to someone, it's kind of hard to come across that in real life. I'm sure there are people who have found the one, but I think it's a lot harder to come across in real life. So yeah, I enjoy it in my otome games. It might melt your heart, but please don't date someone who kills people. No, you don't get it, Wolking. You don't get it. The point is not that I want to date someone who will kill people. I want to date someone who loves me so much that they would kill if it means, like, protecting me. But that doesn't mean I want them to kill. But, like, they would. You know, like, it's the feeling, it's the idea. It's the idea that this man loves me so much that he would kill for me. Can you kill for him too? Hell yeah! In this game? Of course! That's why I'm saying I'm separating real life. I'm separating real life and games. I don't want this in real life. I don't want to kill people in real life, and I don't want to date someone who will kill for me in real life. But like in a game, that's hot. Does that make sense? I'm expressing why people enjoy otome games right now. You can get the kind of experience that you don't get in real life. It's the idea. Yeah, the idea of it is really hot. But that doesn't mean I want it in real life. The MC is only dating one of them, not all of them, since they have different routes. Exactly. What Violet said. They're all different routes. That's how otome games works. You're not dating all of them at the same time. They're all different routes. I forgot my train of thought. What was I trying to argue again, guys? That otome game's a peak? So true. I would kill for you is great pillow talk. I don't know. Ever since I was young, I've been obsessed with the idea of being special. Like being the number one most special person to someone. And I feel like it's really hard to have that. Because in the end, everyone prioritizes themselves, which there's nothing wrong with that. If anything, you should prioritize yourself. It's kind of unsafe to put other people above yourself. I feel like you should prioritize yourself. But there's something so nice about the idea that you're like the most special thing to someone. I don't know. I feel like I only ever get to see that in games. I feel like in real life, everyone is so preoccupied with their own problems. There's kindness, of course, but everyone is so preoccupied with their own problems, it's kind of hard to put somebody else above yourself in terms of priority. And I don't know, I always felt like no matter how close I get to someone, if I have a best friend, my family, anyone that I've dated in the past, I feel like even though this is supposed to be something special, like, oh, we're best friends, or we're partners, or like you're my family, I feel like I'm still not the most special to them. And something about that eats away me inside. I think I've gotten better at dealing with it as I grew up, but when I was younger, it made me feel like I was like worthless and unwanted. I don't know why this is getting so deep, but that's why it touches me so much when I play otome games or like read shoujo manga and I see these characters who are like so dedicated to each other. Like for example, Rin and Haru from Fruits Basket, or like Kyo and Toru from Fruits Basket. Like these characters who are like, they will die for each other, and like they are each other's only ones, and there's nobody else in this world or outside this world who could ever replace that person for them. That kind of like super special strong bond, whenever I see that portrayed in like anime, manga, games, you get that a lot in otome games as well, I'm like, man, that's so nice. And it makes me cry because I'm like, ugh. I wish I could be that special to someone, and I wish I could find someone who's that special to me. Does that make sense? I hope it makes sense. Sometimes Eru making friends is easy peasy, but finding a brother sister from another mother is extremely rare in your life. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's easy to make friends. It's not easy to find a brother or sister from another mother. The feeling of not being the first option to someone and always being the second choice is also a reason to feel jealous from these fictional characters. Yeah, like playing this story, I can feel how much the MC means to Caleb, and that's so special. I look at that, I see that, I hear it in his voice, and I'm like, I want that. I wish I had that. But it's something that's very hard to find in real life. So we enjoy it in our otome games. Do you guys self-insert when you play otome games? I feel like I'm not really self-inserting when I'm playing, but I will think to myself, man, I wish I had that. I'm in urgent call and we'll catch details on VOD. I owe you a podcast submission. Yeah, Caffeine, you said you were gonna send in something to my podcast. I'm waiting for it. Let me pull up the podcast link again. Podcast. Make sure to send a submission to my podcast. Don't forget. Playing video games or watching anime, you feel very attached to this one character. It's so hard to experience, really. Yeah, I mean, partially why we can get so attached to fictional characters too, I think is because we can make headcanons on how they act. You can't really do that with real people, right? Like, you can still have headcanons, I guess, for real people, but then they might not live up to your expectations. Whereas, let's say if I was in love with Caleb, I could imagine how he would act in certain situations based on the personality he has in the game. So based on what actually happened in the game story, I could make up my own scenarios of like, oh, if, I don't know, I was trapped on an island with him, he would do this. If I was in this situation, he would do this. Based on the personality that I got through reading the story, I can imagine him however I like in my head. Like, you can basically make fanfics. Yeah, like limerence. You can have as much limerent thoughts about fictional characters as you want, and it won't have any negative effects because they are fictional. Heck, you could, if you know how to draw or write, you can even make derivative works yourself. You can write a fanfiction about them. You can draw a doujinshi of them, and that is all fine because they're not a real person. But you can't do that with a real person because they're a real person and they might not live up to your expectation. Not otome games, so whenever I end up making fictional characters for games, I invariably turn their personality into my own. Have no idea how to play as another person. Ooh, interesting. Mario kissing Sonic? Wait, where did that come from? Where did that come from? It's so weird. I'm not gonna lie, guys, like, Caleb is hot, but he doesn't look that different to any of the other love interests. I think, was it Mana in chat earlier said, oh yeah, he has the same face as all the other guys. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, he doesn't look that distinctively different to the other love interests. Unlike Silas, who had, like, white hair and red eyes and clearly looked like very different to everyone else. Caleb, you know, has black hair just like Zayn, and like, of course they do look different. They do look different, but they're not that different if you know what I mean. And like, yeah, he's well built and everything, but purely speaking from an appearance perspective, he's about as hot as the other guys. But it's his personality. It's his backstory. It's the gap moe of like when he's talking to the MC versus when he's talking to others, and the way he's so overprotective of her. The way to him, it's almost like the MC and him are the only people left in this world, and he's like making it his life's mission to make sure she's safe first and foremost. And it's just like that the repressed feelings and the yearning and sorry. My point is, at first, just his character design to me was like, oh yeah, he's hot, just like the others. But then actually reading the story, I am actually obsessed now. After reading the story is when I am actually now obsessed. 晚上好。我们今天在玩这个游戏，但是我的 iPad 没电了，所以我现在在边聊天边充电。If you have the power to draw it, you can limerence it. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to draw it to be able to limerence it. You could also just imagine it in your head. You can also like just write it down. Everyone can write. I do think what was I trying to say? Fuck, I lost my train of thought. I do think I said this earlier too, but I think Love and Deepspace works as a female targeted game because girls have so much imagination. Like, is this TMI? I want to do a survey and ask guys in the world how many of them can jack off without like looking at anything. Cause if the survey results are different to what I'm thinking, then I would be making an assumption. But my assumption is that most guys need to like turn on porn or like read a doujin or look at some suggestive images when they jack off. But my impression then for girls is that they don't need that. That's why I'm like, Love and Deepspace only works for a female demographic, because girls don't necessarily have to see what's going on, and they can still get excited just over the idea of it, and they can fill in the gaps, I guess, with their own imagination, because it's more the mood that turns them on and not so what they see visually exactly. Like that, it always helps, but that's not the most important part. That's why these cards and stories with so much like pining and yearning and like, you know, they're like, I want you, but then they don't actually show it and then they skip to the next morning works for a female demographic. Girls are okay with that because they're just enjoying the mood. They're taking in the mood of these stories, and for any explicit parts that the game doesn't actually show, I think girls are totally fine and happy with just filling in the blanks in their own head. Yeah, the game and the scenarios in the game are just there to set a mood, a scenario for the girls to fill in the gaps and create a story in their mind for themselves. Whereas I feel like if they were to make a game like this for guys, guys would be pissed. Because like, where is the segs? Why is it ending here? I need to see boobies. Cause like it's a game available on the App Store. Obviously they can't show like actual naked people or like genitals or anything like that, right? And I feel like girls are okay with that. They're okay with being edged and then filling in the gaps on their own imagination. Whereas if guys played a game like this, they would be like, where's the boobies? Why is it stopping at second base? I need third base. And then at that point, you might as well just make a full-on eroge. So, and also like CN censorship, yeah. I feel like this wouldn't be enough for male players. I think male players need more visual stimulation. They're gonna need the girl to actually fully get butt naked. So, yeah. 新年快乐，新年快乐. I thought Caleb's design literally reminds me of Zayn for some reason. I mean, they both have black hair. They both have black hair, and they're both very built. I mean, I guess they're all pretty built. I mean, Zayn, Caleb, and Silas are the most built, I think. They're the most muscular. Raphael and Xavier are not as muscular, but in the end, they're all muscular still. For dudes, anything goes, and Rule 34 exists. But no, my question is, can you jack off without any materials? You're not allowed to look at any video, any image, listen to anything, see anything. You have to do it purely based on your imagination and what you're thinking about. I'm sure there are people who can do it, but I feel like it's harder or like hard for a lot of people to do it. I don't know, that's my impression or my assumption. I know some can. I'm sure some can. But yeah, my point was I think more guys need visual stimulation. So a game like Love and Deepspace might not work as well because they can't show boobies. And I don't know if like seductive clothing would be enough. I feel like guys will want to see what's underneath. Just imagine with someone you like. Does it work though? I think some people's imaginations are not as vivid. Like apparently it's really hard for some people to imagine specific scenarios in their head. Like that apple image. That apple image. Have you guys seen the apple image? Fuck. There's like this apple image of like your visualization scale. Yeah. The apple visualization scale. Do you guys know about that? Have you guys seen this? This is the apple visualization scale. It's like when you try to close your eyes and try to think of an apple, what do you see? Apparently like this determines how vividly you can imagine things. Like do you guys see 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? Yeah, that. It's like, apparently some people just can't do it. I'm back and ready. Hi, Suzu. I guess I should start the game again soon. Oh, we're on 60%. I think we can restart the game again soon. 1 to 2. Yeah, me too. Like, I can have pretty vivid imaginations in my head, but apparently some people can't see it. Apparently some people can't see color. And some people can't see details. I can see detail. I'm actually just fully 1. Yeah. What about you guys? Can you see 1 or at least 2? Or do you only see 3, 4, 5? Close your eyes and imagine an apple. I just realized Penny is Jenny. Yeah, wait, Jenny? Why did you change your name to Penny? What happened? I mean, I'm still calling you Jenny because I know it's you. Your profile picture is still the same, but why did you become Penny? You can see all of them? Damn. You probably go to the toilet too before I restart the game. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go to the toilet again. I've been drinking more water than I usually do because I've been yapping so much. So because I've been drinking more water, I also gotta go to the toilet more often. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet quickly again. I'll be right back. Ah. I'm back. Alright, let's see how much my iPad has charged. Whoa! It's on 63%. Huh, I wonder how much I can read with 63%. Chat, how much do you think I can read with 63%? I feel like that's not enough for me to read the entirety of chapter 2. It'll probably take too long as well. What's with the apples? This is a visualization test. Troy, when you close your eyes and imagine an apple, which one do you see? Which one do you see? We were talking about this. Also, I was charging my iPad because the main story was so good. I wanted to read more, but I gotta charge my iPad for that. So I'm also thinking if I should buy some more pools. More than 50% should be plenty for anything unless we're opening up some deep hidden lore. Yeah, hopefully chapter 2 doesn't have like a horrible cliffhanger or something, so that we can at least get some more answers to the questions. Like 1, congratulations, you have great imagination. Alright, I guess I can reconnect my iPad now. I'm also thinking if I should like spend money. I feel like I should. Chat, I should spend money because you guys super chatted me. You guys, my excuse, my excuse is that you guys super chatted me so that I can spend money, and therefore I should, right chat? I can keep rolling for Caleb's new card, right chat? Okay, I spent money. I bought like 3 tickets. That's not a lot, guys. It's like $3. I can spend $3. That's fine. This is how they get you. This is how they get you, man. Alright. I feel like I should buy more. Should I buy more? It is time. It is time. This is so bad. I will donate when I get more moolah. Thank you. It's alright. We had JP, Caffeine, Muhammad, and Serena fund me today. Surely it's okay if I buy a little bit. You know, it's just a little bit. Only like 9 tickets. You know, I only bought 9 tickets. That's not too bad. Alright, let me reconnect my game. Yoisha. Yoisha. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my game scene now. Hello, we are back. Oh my god.
おい、お前配信者に金やったって？しつけがなってないようだな。
Oh my god, Troy
20th
Contributing to the
super
Gacha adaptation
on a live
_
stream.
Eruhei.
Happy 20th super chat. Thank you for funding my gacha addiction, Troy. You will be proud to know that I just swiped in the game. And I am going to gacha more now. Alright, let me get the game back up. Hey. There we go. Woo! Like, come on, guys, look at this card. Look at the mechanical arm. I need to know what's going on. I want... Like, okay, to be fair, if I really want to read the story, I can always just, like, look it up on YouTube or something, and somebody probably has uploaded it. But no, it's not the same. I need to get my Caleb. I have to bring my Caleb home. It's not the same when I'm reading it from somebody else's account, you know? But yeah, as you can see, with a little bit of magic here and there, we now have nine tickets. So, yeah. Yeah, let's do a little more gacha, shall we? That's the difference of seeing it and owning it. Exactly. I have to own it. All right, let's go. Konai! Holy shit, chat. This game really wants me to go to hard pity. This game hates me so much. Holy shit. Chat! I'm literally 8 pulls away from guarantee. Okay, I really gotta stop if I hit guarantee again and I still don't get him. God damn it. There should be an increased rate. Oh! We got him! Yay! The apple! When I saw the apple, I was like, oh, he's here! He's here! Yeah! my gacha today. We got him! We got him! Yatta! Urishi. Now I feel like we should read this card story. Cause like, we pulled him today. Oh shit. We're not gonna have enough battery to do both. Chat, what do we do? Do we keep reading the main story or should we read the card story? I feel like we only have enough time to do one. Mechanical arm is so important for the story. I think it shouldn't be a limit event, but they made it one. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Is the mechanical arm going to be a part of the main story? If it's gonna be a part of the main story, then we should probably save this for later to avoid spoilers. Main? Okay, yeah. But we got him, guys! I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I guess next time we can, like, read a bunch of Caleb's stories in one go. Hopefully I can get some of his, hopefully I can get some of his standard ones too. Like, I'm 20 pulls away from a guaranteed 5-star memory here. Hopefully I can get some more of Caleb's cards. Like, yeah, right now I only have exclusive aftertaste. Hopefully I'll be able to get all of the other ones someday, one day. I really want, I want this one. Chat, I want this one. I know they're just standard cards, but I want this one because the way they like, the yearning, the yearning. I want this card. I want this card. The way they're cuddling on the bed is so sweet. I want this card. I want this card. I hope I can get this one someday. One day you will be mine. One day you will be mine. And also this one. I just like all of them. I want all of them. So far, I only have the one that I swapped from the monthly shop, but my internet is so bad. I missed it when you got him. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm glad you're back now. But yeah, we now have painful signal. We yearn for Caleb. I'm so happy. I wasn't expecting to get him today, but we were able to get him. I'm so happy. Yokatta, yokatta. Yoshi. じゃあ、メインストーリーの続き読みましょうか。Okay. Night unending. I did the battle off stream so that I can save my battery. Alright. Chapter 2, baby! Let's go! Can somebody timestamp this if you're on the Discord server? Because Crispy went to bed. We're gonna start chapter 2! Woo! Getting Caleb is a secret Chinese New Year present. Starting off with a flashback?
袖の血はちゃんと隠したのか？大人なら兄ちゃんの助けはいらないよな。
No, stay where you are, Caleb. Not the dream about the explosion again. I opened my eyes only to be greeted by warm sunlight on my face. It casts a dazzling, hazy halo. As my vision slowly clears, all I see is the snow-white ceiling above. It was all just a dream. I sigh, rubbing my pouting temples. I feel drained, my body heavy. Starting with a boom. Last night I was supposed to act like I was sleeping, but somehow I got dizzy and actually slept. Chat! I think those pills were drugged. Chat, I think he gave her cold medicine that makes you sleepy. Yeah, those pills were not normal pills, yeah. Random thoughts raced through my mind, and I grabbed my phone. The screen showed I'd missed many calls. Oh, Troy is so confused. Troy, we have an overprotective borderline yandere oni-chan. that was just introduced in this new update. He's trying to keep us in the house so that we don't go outside. Okay, I'm gonna download it. What? Because he drugged us? Ah, makes sense. He can do that to me. Yeah. So Taskaru, he's so overprotective of us that, you know, he's going as far as to like make sure we have like these sleeping pills so that we don't leave the house. Oh no, Kevy! Is Kevy okay? I hope Kevy's not dead. I swear if Kevy is like dead, because we didn't go. I put on my slippers and rushed to the door while texting Zane. I feel like Zane and Caleb are gonna hate each other if they meet. The love interests don't really interact with each other within the game because it's like different routes, but I feel like Zane and Caleb would hate each other. As I opened the door, a barrage of loud news alerts burst forth as morning sunlight casts a gentle glow on the floor. I change and run to the living room, only to smack right into a solid chest. Good morning, Oni-chan. Caleb's emerged from the bathroom. Steam is still coming off his body. I hold my phone and step back. Meeting his surprised gaze, I feel my heart pounding in my chest. When did you get back? He casually dries his hair with a towel and walks to the dining table. He grabs a piece of toast. I come to my senses, scrambling for a decent excuse. Oh, something came up. I won't be back in time for lunch. No, I'll be back before the sun sets. Okay, he was rescued? Is he actually safe and getting treatment in the hospital though? I freeze, staring somewhat I can't read, guys, at the screen in the middle of the living room. The missing kid has been found? He takes a bite of his toast as he approaches me. He places one hand on the back of the couch, his eyes looking over the news.
昨夜の掃討作戦の最中、封鎖エリアに近いとある庭に隠れてたのを見つけたんだ。しかも、その子を調べたら、エーテルコアの一部とおぼしきかけらが発見された。あの子は無事だ。かけらはしばらく艦隊が保管してる。お前があの子のことを心配してるなら、俺が代わりにあの子の様子を気にかけておく。
I see. Technically speaking, I should have felt relieved that Caleb found him. But there's this weird tension in the air still, weighing down on my heart like a dark cloud. Oh, I do not trust the fleet. Once Kevy's condition stabilizes, they should allow visitors, right? I want to see him.
別に構わないけど、その表情はなんだ?
Can I say that I hate that he calls her Pipsqueak in the English. Is it just me or is it kind of cringe to call someone Pipsqueak? Sure thing, Pipsqueak. But why the long... I don't know, it's like how Silas calls her Kitten in English. I don't know, it's kind of weird. I don't know, it's kind of weird to call someone a Pipsqueak, like in dialogue. Caleb used to be against me getting involved in anything related to the explosion, yet he's suddenly cool with it. If this whole thing really was just an accident, a series of coincidences, then I should feel okay about it. I'm worried about him. Sounds like an insult, could just be me though. No, me too! Like imagine you're talking to someone just like, hey, Pipsqueak. Yo, had breakfast, Pipsqueak? Like, it sounds like you're insulting them, yeah. Has the same energy as like, hey bitch, wanna go get some bubble tea? The question I still want to ask remains in my mouth. I take a deep breath to calm myself and notice the faint scent of something metallic. Almost drowned out by the fragrance of his shower gel, it reminds me of blood. Ooh, I grab his hand. Did you get into a fight during last night's cleanup? Are you hurt anywhere?
大丈夫だ。
This is sus. Oh, he definitely killed some people last night, guys. He definitely killed some people. I thoroughly check his hands to ensure there are no injuries.
本当に大丈夫だ。
Okay, maybe he's not hurt. But maybe he hurt other people and their blood splashed onto him, you know?
でも。
Oh, he touched her forehead.
大丈夫だな。もう熱はない。
What if the news was fake? Yeah, it could be fake. This is his house. He could be showing us some fake news. Yeah, that's totally possible. I had a fever?
ああ。家に戻ってきたとき、お前はずっと上ごとで俺の名前を呼んでた。それで様子を見に部屋に入ったんだが、悪い夢でも見てたのか
？It's nothing. Maybe it's because I've been pushing myself too hard lately, or maybe it was the nightmare from this morning. Either way, I feel anxious. I glanced at Caleb, who's grabbing a jacket. He nudges my shoulder to direct me elsewhere.
じゃ、まずは歯でも磨こうか。昨日外に連れて行ってやれなかった埋め合わせだ。
I hesitate, and before I can nod, his phone vibrates.
俺だ。どうした？どういうことだ？
Oh? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Wait. I accidentally took 2 pictures.
わかった。
What's wrong? どうしたの？
ミスエちゃんが亡くなった。
え？ In that moment, silence extends and wraps around my ears. Sunlight hits the ground, but its chill creeps up like vines and steals my breath. I feel like they probably killed her. Like, there's no way she just passed away naturally. I don't believe she passed away naturally. They must have done something. Wait, this is getting even more sus now. According to documents I read, Mia went into septic shock because of her burns. They couldn't save her. Zane examined Mia's emergency treatment records, which perfectly matched the fleet's public statement. The medical records are too thorough. It's almost as if they're hiding something. Oh, they're definitely hiding something. Besides, no one actually witnessed Mia's death. Oh yeah, they totally killed her. After the academic conference ended, Zane received a classified file and departed with the medical team. He took these mysteries with him, and once he confirmed my safety, he didn't ask any more questions. As for Kevy, whoever went to such lengths to find him clearly wants him alive. For now, at least. Don't be too hard on yourself. Oh my god. Story doesn't end there. The remains of the siblings' parents were found aboard the small vessel Joseph had taken, which further proves his involvement. The Farspace fleet stepped in to address the public concerns and quickly arranged an adoptive family for Kevy. Everything progressed at an unnaturally rapid pace. Oh yeah, that is so sus. Their flawless response is too perfect. It was like watching a chess game where every move had been planned in advance. That is so sus. That's so sus. I don't trust the fleet, guys. I believe Caleb killed her. You think it's Caleb? I feel like the fleet is definitely sus. But Caleb, I don't know if we can say Caleb is sus too. I feel like maybe he's going along with whatever the fleet is supposed to do and hiding it from the MC. Because, like, he's gotta do what he's gotta do. But he's also, like, trying to protect her. Yeah, he was probably forced to. And now we're at Mia's funeral, I presume? Beyond the barricade tape, reporters and photographers with cameras of all sizes gather together, yet it's eerily calm in front of Mia's grave. When the funeral ends, the crowd disperses. Kevy stands alone by the tombstone, fiddling with the black armband that continues to slide down. His face is smooth and boyish. They are neither crystals nor grief. What did they do to my boy? Kevy, are you okay?
お姉ちゃん。
He looks up at me, studying my expression before revealing a smile.
うん、大丈夫だよ。教授が面倒見てくれるし、僕は新しいお家に引っ越すんだ。
Oh, they totally like brainwashed him or something. This is not normal. He's not sad and crying at his sister's funeral? He sounds way too normal. I'm sorry. I planned to show up that night, but if I'd found you sooner.
艦隊のお兄さんとお姉さんたちが僕を見つけてくれたんだから。
Yeah, he sounds very devoid of emotion. But I thought you said you didn't want to go with the fleet. Something's off. Kevy managed to avoid being detected even when they did sorrow searches. The fleet didn't find him until...
お姉ちゃん、安心して。僕は新しいお家で元気に暮らすから。妹のことも忘れないよ。
He speaks as if he's stating a fact. Why would a person be sad about something that has already become a fact? It's as if I'm the one who's not quite ready to face reality yet. I push down the sadness bubbling inside me and give... This is a plushie that Mia gave us. Wait, I accidentally pressed auto. Heavy frowns. He glances at the photo on the tombstone, surrounded by flowers and toys, as if trying to figure out who the person is.
でもお姉ちゃんがくれるならもらうよ。
There's something off. Confusion in his eyes only lasts a moment. When he looks up again, he has a serene smile on his face. What did they do to him? Did they brainwash him? Oh. Caleb tips his hat and sets down a fresh bouquet by Mia's grave.
ごめん。艦隊の用事で遅れた。
It's okay. Is he the one that killed Mia? That would be really... that would be so painful when she finds out.
森人君は大丈夫そうだったか?
Poor kids. He's doing almost too great to be true.
そう見えるだけかもな。両親と妹がもうこの世にいないってことを本当の意味で理解できてないのかもしれない。
That can't be right. The doubt echoing in my mind almost escapes my lips. I slowly close my eyes and calm down. In less than 2 days, Kevy's condition completely changed from what I saw that night. This must be the fleet's doing. It seems an unseen force pushed the rapid completion of Mia's funeral and Kevy's adoption. Yeah, all of this is way too sus. Does this mean Caleb knows what's really going on? Many adults struggle with tragedies such as these. I can only imagine what it's like for a child. Picking up on what I'm saying, Caleb gives my shoulder a comforting squeeze. He looks like he wants to say more, but he just lowers his head. There's a bit of sadness in his eyes.
そんなに悲しまないでくれ。
Okay. Ever since the explosion, everything has been wrapped up too well. What are they trying to hide? I need to know what they're trying to hide. The wind pushes one of the toys near the tombstone. It rolls and stops at my feet. Caleb bends down to pick it up. He dusts it off, and his insignia gleams silver under the dim light. I play with the hem of my skirt and hold back the questions itching to escape my mouth. I've known Caleb for a long time. I shouldn't doubt him without any evidence.
ついてこい。少し休もう。
疾患官、ほ。
なんだ。
記者たちが外を取り囲んで動こうとせず、現場の秩序が乱れております。
すぐ向かう。
は。
I really want to know how he became a colonel. Go ahead. I want to spend some more time with Mia.
わかった。行ってくる。
Caleb. Just as he's about to stop, just as he's about to leave, I stop him. I want to ask something. I look into that familiar gaze. Letting go of the hem I've been clutching, I smile at him. No, chat, this is gonna be so angsty. No matter what happens, I can always trust you, right?
当たり前だろ。
No, chat, this is gonna be so angsty. I smell the angst from a mile away. フラグが。He moves his arm, seemingly about to ruffle my hair. Yet he stops and instead pats my shoulder. He doesn't want the dirt on his hand to get in my hair.
俺が戻るのを待っててくれ。
Oh, it's gonna hurt so bad when she finds out the truth. As more people leave, the cemetery quiets down. I go for a stroll, walking along a gravel path. I'm closer to the exit, but the questions I couldn't bring myself to ask keep flooding my mind. If the far space fleet were the ones who caused the explosion, what could their motive be? How much does Caleb actually know? Is there some untold story to how he became a part of the far space fleet? Is it related to Ether Core Fragment? Is that why the fleet was so desperate to get their hands on Kevy? But if it was just about the Ether Core Fragment, they wouldn't have rescued him, unless...
ただ、彼らがもっと欲しいものをあの子が持っているなら、話は変わってくるよな。
Cool breeze interrupts my thoughts. I turn around and see a dark figure behind me. He leans against a tombstone, his tongue darting in and out like a snake. Cracks and blotches decorate his face.
この世にエーテルコアを欲しがる者は数えきれないほどいるが、飲み込まれずにその力を使いこなせる者はほんの一握りしかいない。
Individuals like that is... I still can't get over the way he talked. It's you again. Yeah, he's a snake. You're not even pretending to be surprised. I wonder if that's what he actually talks like in English. Why are you here? Obviously. How lame. Who are you? Are you one of Ever's assassins or just someone who's interested in the Ether Core?
お前は明らかに正解を避けてるな。
He smirks, his expression showing no signs of being amiable. He holds out his hand to me.
改めて自己紹介しよう。俺はお前の兄貴の友人で、バイパーという。
Seeing how I don't react, he shrugs and takes back his hand. Are you implying that what happened to Kevy was caused by his ability to use an Ether Core?
そんなに警戒するなよ。俺はただ手のひらで踊らされてるお前をかわいそうに思ってつい手を差し伸べたくなっただけだ。円空艦隊とお前の優しい兄貴が一体何をしている。
Oh, I don't like the way he's talking about Caleb. お前の優しい兄貴。Ah, this is gonna be so heartbreaking. What makes you think I'll believe you? When I express my doubt, he's caught off guard.
ああ、確かにそうだな。
Huh. Rear window slowly goes down. Kevy waves at me in the iron fence between us. I can't discern who the person next to him is. It's probably his new guardian.
あの子は運がいい。少なくとも彼は普通の人間として生きる運命から抜け出した。ただの駒だとしても、キングの盤上にいれば最後まで生き残るチャンスがある。
What have you done to him?
ようやく本題に入る気になったか。
Hint of mockery flickers in his gray eyes.
あの子のことが気になるか。
Go see for yourself. Huh. I'd catch a small shiny object that was hurtling towards me. I opened my palm and see a uniquely shaped
明日の午
disc.
後、衛星塔57、軽装通り93号だ。じゃあね。
Huh. Fuck, I'm actually so invested in the story. I don't know if my iPad is gonna last enough for us to finish chapter 2. I hope my iPad lasts long enough for us to get to a place that's not a cliffhanger. I'm so curious. I almost want to do a 12-hour stream today so that I can finish the entire story. God damn it.
Beautiful and secluded villa sits in a white vale. It's impossible to tell whether the building is surrounded by mist or flowing clouds. Signal Jammer Viper gave me... Wait. This Signal Jammer Viper gave me allows me to silently scale the back wall and enter the courtyard. I'm gonna like get hungry midstream. I'm gonna have to like go grab food and eat while playing. I haven't been so invested in a story in so long. The tree's shadows cast diagonal lines across the grass, meticulously trimmed shrubs. The wrought iron fence enclosing the entire space resembles a carefully crafted prison. Oh, what does he want me to see? Notice a familiar figure.
お姉ちゃん、僕に会いに来てくれたんだね。
He sounds so robotic now. I need to know what happened to him.
He smiles, seemingly unperturbed by my sudden appearance. It's nice to see you again, Kevy. Respond with a grin that holds an equal amount of warmth to his smile. Is this your new home? Is everything okay?
教授はこれからここで授業をするって言ってた。
He's holding a brightly colored bird.
庭園で見つけたんだ。
Pinches its tails and watches the small bird struggle.
翼を折ったら、この子はずっとそばにいてくれるけど、すぐに死んじゃう。
Wait, that's so fucked. What? 急にホラーになってきてるんだけど。
If I break its wings, it can stay here forever. It will die very quickly, though.
What happened to you, Kevy?
でも教授が言ったんだ。翼の筋肉や神経を壊しちゃえば、この子は飛べなくなって、自分がもう飛べないことにも気づかないって。
That's so fucked. Yeah, what did they do to this poor kid?
この子は少しずつ地上での生活に慣れて、自分が飛べる鳥だったことを忘れてしまうんだ。
I'm pretty sure that's what they did to him.
A bone-chilling voice, tinged with childlike innocence, sends a shiver down my spine. Kevy? Who is the professor? What's he like?
それは言えないよ。お姉ちゃんは家族じゃないから。
Family, huh? Do you remember Mia? After the fleet found you, did something happen? Can you tell me?
妹はもう死んだんだ。教授が悲しむのは間違ってるって言ってたから、僕は悲しまない。
Oh, this is so fucked.
僕にはこれから兄弟がたくさん増える。強い力も手に入れる。僕は家族を失ったら悲しんで当然だと思ってた。でもお姉ちゃん、僕悲しくないんだ。悲しむべきなのかな。
Wait, this is so fucked. What did the professor do to him?
Kevy's fingers inadvertently relax, and the bird uses this opportunity to flap its wings and soar into the sky. He lowers his head, tears falling onto his hand. A confused expression appears on his face again. I touch his shoulder, ready to speak comforting words, but a faint mechanical noise catches my attention.
システムエラー2回目の再起動を実行します。主人格の意識が制御プログラムを攻撃しています。
Oh shit. What did they do to him?
My gaze flickers into a thin metal bracelet on Kevy's wrist. It emits a faint blue light.
違う。これじゃダメだ。
It's like his real personality is conflicting with whatever they're feeding him. Kevy, are you okay? Can you hear me?
No matter how many times I call his name, Kevy doesn't respond. He stands still.
僕はこれじゃダメだ。
Huh.
チップの再読み込み。
Yeah, it's like they like basically brainwashed him.
The blink of an eye, his gaze focuses on me again. Before he can wipe away his tears, he smiles at me and slowly shakes off my hand on his shoulder.
お姉ちゃん、 よかった。僕に会いに来てくれたんだね。
Oh my god, this is so fucked! Poor baby!
もう行って。もうすぐ教授が戻ってくる。
My chest tightens all of a sudden. Is this what Viper wanted me to witness? Did he want me to see Kevy being manipulated to the point where his memories are being rewritten? Could the fleet be behind this? Or maybe... Someone's coming! Hide! 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 We gotta hide! As the sound of the footsteps draw closer, I jump over the wall and hide in the bushes.
森戸君、何かあったのかな？
Who is this?
なんでもないよ。鳥が飛んでっちゃっただけ。
君はまだ自分のものになっていない意識のかけらの制御方法を学べていないんだ。
Yeah, they messed with his whole memory. That's so fucked up.
その記憶や感情は君のものじゃない。飲み込まれたら。
やば。All of a sudden, the air goes still, and then.
あの水江という子もあなたの計画の一部なんですか？
It's Caleb! My heart races all of a sudden. From just beyond the wall, I hear Caleb's voice.
彼女に以下の症状はなかったはずですが、なぜですか？
考えすぎだよ。あのような単なる普通の人間に私たちが手を下す必要などない。
Oh, that's so fucked.
感情にとらわれ、予期せぬアクシデントは全て自分のせいだと思い込んでいては、君の進む道が閉ざされてしまうだけだよ。
Okay, I don't think he killed Mia, but he has to like listen to whatever the fleet is doing because he's the colonel. Feels like I've been splashed with cold water. A chill runs down my spine as I try hard to stay calm.
そちらの進捗はどうかね。
So I'm guessing like the professor is sus and the fleet is working with the professor for whatever reason, and because Caleb is the colonel and is a part of the fleet, he has no choice but to like be a part of the missions.
相当はもうすぐ終わります。回収もより早く進むことでしょう。
計画はもうすぐ再始動する。でなければ私も君の秘密を守ることはできなくなるからね。
彼女はそうならない。
うわ、これは。Oh, the situation is so intense right now. Stepping outside the gate to the garden, Caleb senses something. He stops in his tracks and turns around. All the windows lining the corridor reflect the reddish sunset as they converge at a single point. Oh, this old man looks evil, guys!
いえ、何でもありません。
The fleeting figure appears to be a trick of the light. He averts his gaze, observing the layers of fog which covers the outer wall.
もし本当にいつか彼女が全てを知ることになれば、
彼女を殺すしかない。I hope he doesn't say that. I hope he doesn't say that. I hope he doesn't say that. If the day truly comes as she discovers everything, then I will have no choice but to end her with my own hands. I hope he doesn't say that.
俺は彼女を隠す。
Okay! Great. He would never kill us. He's gonna put us in a cage, guys. It's gonna just be like Amnesia Toma.
誰にも見つからない場所に。
Oh my god. Oh my god, cage moment, yeah! He will not let us, like, be harmed. If she finds out everything and then the fleet are gonna be after her, he's gonna get a cage and hide us somewhere so that no one can ever find us. Oh. Oh, cage time. Wait, can we listen to that again? Bro.
俺は彼女を隠す。誰にも見つからない場所に。
Oh, the voice acting here. The voice acting here is so good, guys. Oh my god. 野地健さんの演技マジで最高だわ。 Despite my extended leave status, my urgent message doesn't raise any eyebrows among my colleagues in special operations. After requesting support regarding Kevy's condition, I also informed Captain Jenna of my deduction that the spadium core fragment had likely fallen into the Firespace Fleet's hands. In response, she repeatedly emphasizes Skyhaven's conflict situation and would rather miss an opportunity than allow me to attempt a risky reacquisition mission. I promised multiple times not to act rashly. Soon enough, Andrew's search yielded preliminary results. Unsurprisingly, looking up Firespace Fleet and mind control chips gave no results. Of course, I understand. As I end the call, the clamor of traffic fills my ears. Above me, interwoven orbital tracks gleam like flowing streams of stars. The bustling scenery around me feels surreal. The moment I stop focusing on work, all the thoughts I've been pushing down start to rise up. Caleb wasn't just aware of Fast-Space Fleet's actions. He also might have been involved in the scheme. It's the thing where like he'll do anything, even if it's like even if it goes against his morals, if it means like protecting her. Oh, could his consistently vague whereabouts and highly classified cleanup be a part of it? And what happened to the siblings was definitely not an accident, as the professor claimed. One thing's for certain: even if Mia's death was an accident, the fleet deliberately took Kevy. The fleet must be using some kind of chip to control Kevy and Joseph. They probably have goals that extend beyond obtaining ether core fragments. I lower my gaze and notice a metallic glint from my pocket. The necklace I had gifted Caleb still adorns my neck. Amidst the chaos these past few days, I forgot to return it. And in my coat's hidden pocket is a new stealth monitoring chip I brought from special operations just in case. Forgive me, Caleb. Oh, is she gonna put it on the necklace and then give the necklace back to him? After a few minutes, I finally pull out my phone and dial Caleb's number. Hey. Nothing really. Just wanted to tell you my extended leave from the association is ending. I'll be heading back to Lincoln soon. No, I've been in Skyhaven for a couple of days and got caught up in all sorts of things. Haven't had the chance to probably spend time with you. When will you be free? Is right now good?
もちろん大丈夫だ。お前がそうしたいならな。行きたいば。
I look up. A nearby tower, the aerospace center, looms over me, its spires piercing the sky. Moonlight gently shines over it. It used to be Caleb's stomping ground back when he worked at the Deep Space Aviation Administration. The serene scene changes as holographic advertisements dance among the clouds. Head over to the Sunset Promenade of Aerospace Center's outer ring to witness a type what? A type La supernova thousands of light years away. I heard there's a supernova today. It's not every day we get to see that, right? Let's check it out. Meet me at the Sunset Promenade in an hour. I wonder if he's even gonna let her go back. Oh, chat! The next chapter is called Annihilation. This isn't gonna be good. Also, how much battery do I have? 52%! Oh my god, my battery is dying so quickly. Also, chat, I'm so hungry that I'm literally getting dizzy. I need to get some food. I need to eat while reading this. Like, usually by this time I would have ended my stream, but no. This story is so, like, it has me at the edge of my seat. I have to keep reading. So I'm gonna quickly go get some food. I'm gonna go get some food so I can keep reading. I am literally going to eat while streaming so that I can keep reading this. Alright. We keep going while I eat. Huh. How? I'm getting nutrients.
How? この大きなお星様はどうなるの？ママ。
多分ごめんね。ママにもよくわからないわ。
科学の先生が天体模型の課題を出してきたんだ。みんな太陽系かブラックホールしか作らないから見飽きちゃってさ。前にばあちゃんが見せてくれた2300光年先の超巨星を覚えてるか？あの星が起こす超新星爆発は俺たちの世代がこの目で見れる可能性がかなり高い。俺はあれを作るつもりだ。ばあちゃんはそんなこと言ってないだろう。また自分が聞きたい部分だけ覚えたんだな。ばあちゃんが言ったのは、強大な恒星は内部からの力によって壊れるが、弱い人間は外部からの圧力に耐えないといけないってことだ。けど俺たちは一人で未来に立ち向かうわけじゃない。惑星の輪が惑星と一緒に誕生して一緒に消滅するのと同じように。
Damn. It's a very special day then. I come to my senses. This place is crowded and everyone is trying to find the best spot. Oh no! Someone steps on my foot. Oh, it's Caleb.
お待たせ。
A hand grabs my wrist. Caleb.
天行師ではそれなりの頻度で天文現象が観測できると言われてる。でも超新星爆発なんて俺も見たことない。なんだじっと見て。
Why is it so difficult to understand what he's thinking?
今日は何をしてたんだ？人が多いからはぐれないようにしっかり俺を掴んでろ。
I'm not a little girl, Caleb. But he still grabs our hand. Reminds me of when we were in school. He always held my hand like that back then. Aww. How could Caleb change? No, he hasn't changed at all. As I walk, a bizarre idea pops into my head. Is there something inside Caleb that's controlling him? Oh yeah, what if they put a chip in him too?
こっちだ。
Nah, I feel like he's just overprotective. On the edge of the viewing platform, Caleb discreetly moves. Wait, I gotta stop the auto. Dude, the auto is so fast. I can't read as fast as the auto. Below the glass floor, clouds ripple like waves while a hologram appears to start the countdown. We can see Skyhaven University's clock tower from here. Now those fighter jets over there. Is that the aerodrome for Aerospace Academy?
ああ。もうすぐ試験の時期だ。一夜漬けで挑む後輩たちもたくさんいそうだな。
I literally forgot that he graduated learning how to pilot planes.
ああ、あっという間だ。
Do you regret it?
どうして心残りがあるんだ？
Being admitted into Aerospace Academy and becoming those 1 in 10,000 deep space fighter pilots. You're on an entirely different path now. It wasn't one you chose in the beginning.
物事は変わるものだ。 大したことじゃない。お前だって子供の頃俺にイボルで高い高いさせて宇宙まで打ち上げてくれって言ってただろ。今でも宇宙旅行に行きたいのか？
That's just nonsense kids say. There's a fleeting sadness on his face. I almost wonder if I had imagined it.
昔避難所にいた時、お前はずっと自分の家がお星様の向こうにあるって言ってたよな。でもあの時の俺たちは鉄条網と壁の向こうにすら行けなかった。
Teachers always said the outside world is dangerous. We were too little to go out. My morning alarm went. Wait, what time is it? I wasn't even. It's 4 a.m. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, I haven't streamed so long in a while. But no, chat, this story, I'm so invested. I have to keep reading. I'm literally like eating while playing so that I can keep going. I once asked you about why they would crash and if the old railroad by the shelter led to the sea.
戦闘機が落ちるのはワンダラーの襲撃のせい。使われなくなった線路の果てに海なんてなくて、雑草の生い茂る空き地があっただけだったな。この世界の答えはいずれゆっくり見つかるものだ。
Really? Like you, for example. You're a walking vault of secrets right now. I need to at least get to the point where she finally confronts him about all the things that he's hiding. Like, I can't go to sleep until I get there.
秘密か。ずっとお前に隠してたことが一つある。
Oh? What is he gonna confess? Which is? The noisy crowd suddenly falls silent and dazzling lights fade into the night. The hologram's light continues to glow like water. Only the countdown remains. Oh, beautiful scene incoming. Let's go. He grins at me, his voice as serene as passing flock of birds. Oh.
ほら、始まるぞ。
We get to see the supernova? The people around us look towards the sky, but his gaze remains fixed on me. I almost lose myself in his eyes. After a moment, I find my voice and flash him a smile. All right, close your eyes. I have a surprise for you. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna give him back the necklace. Give him back the necklace.
同じプレゼントを2回送るやつがいるか？
Okay, but who lost a precious gift from others? If it disappears again, there won't be a next time.
ああ。約束する。もう二度となくさない。
And that's why, chat, he always wears it even when he's naked. Oh! A distant ring fills the sky.
あれが超新星爆発か。
すごく綺麗。
Oh my god. That's so beautiful. Spanning time and space, a foreboding sight emerges and enters our vision. Wow, that was so dramatic. I was not expecting that. Sugo. Also, I love the way he was holding onto her shoulder. The electromagnetic radiation from the supernova will persist for some time. To protect Skyhaven, a floating city powered by energy, aerial shields have been activated above us. After we witness this brief brilliance, night descends onto the cityscape once more. Tonight, Caleb will go out again. According to him, Skyhaven's lockdown will be over soon along with the cleanup. I say goodnight to him in advance. Then I enter my bedroom, draw the curtains, and force myself to close my eyes as I rest on the bed. In these dark hours of the night, I eventually hear the door being pushed open. The faint sound of footsteps draws closer. Realizing it's Caleb, I keep my breathing steady. As I pretend to be asleep, a gentle touch lands on my forehead. Oh? He's gone. Why did Caleb? My mind is in turmoil. I press my hand against my chest, trying to stop my heart from pounding too quickly, and slowly get up. I look out the window and see the night scenery. Then, taking a deep breath, I activate the tracking feature on my hunter's watch. The target is being tracked. It seems Caleb hasn't discovered the tracker embedded in the necklace. Ooh, we're gonna be tracking him now! With all these complex leads, only Caleb can unravel these mysteries as he's burdened with countless secrets. Why is it not working? Wait, it's not chat, it's not working. Oh, there we go. When I try to leave, I notice the door doesn't budge. He locked the door so we can't go outside! Did Caleb intentionally lock me in the house? Oh guys, he locked us in the house! I knew he was gonna lock us in the house. I raise my gun and aim at the lock. Without a second thought, I pull the trigger. Not that a lock can stop us! We have a gun! Oh my god, guys, the story keeps getting more interesting. No sleep for me tonight. Flares illuminate the night sky. They're bright enough to make it seem like daytime. Meanwhile, destroyed street lights sway in the wind. 2 to 3 story steel structures cast looming shadows on the cracked pavement. A palette of dark, cold hues surrounds them. Amidst the desolation, the only source of vibrant color is an orange barricade tape. How can there be a place like this in Skyhaven? Thick wild grass covers the ground, a testament to the years of having been abandoned, yet these pieces of metal shine as if they're new. Beyond the bars of steel, the faint outlines of various aircraft hint at this place's history. The signal from the necklace abruptly vanishes here. There must be a signal jammer in this area. Right, we can't track him anymore. Test site? What are they cleaning? Yo, the fleet officers are so sussy. Oh? Pulled into a makeshift shelf dog made from discarded equipment. I turn around and pull out my gun, only to see a young girl's face illuminated by the light reflected off a puddle. Crystals adore her skin. She wears a thin dress, but she's unperturbed in such cold rain. In the distance, officers wearing fast-paced fleet uniforms move closer. They're armed on high alert. Are they doing experiments on kids? Wait, and then like killing them? Like if it fails? Wait.
区域を設置はすでに上限を超えている。奴らはもうワンダラー同然だ。俺たちも気をつけないとな。実験体はすでに以下寸前の状態です。
Yeah. Specimen.
最終清掃の確認をお願いします。
I feel like there's some sussy human experimentation stuff going on. Specimens. Is she one of them? Crystalline growth on the girl's body is similar to Kevy's, but far more severe. She's almost completely transformed into one of the monsters from N109 zone.
確認してほしいことがあるの。私まだ生きてる。
Huh. Look down. A fist-sized cavity covered in crystals is in her chest. Ooh, what's that? Within it, a large crystal pulsates and eerily glows in the place where her heart should be. How? What happened to you? Her skin, drained of all color as she stands in the rain, betrays the weight of her memories as she cowers.
誰かが私の顔にかぶせられてた白いものを取って私を教室から出した。
Oh shit!
それから彼らの話が聞こえたんだ。ちょっとした実験を受ければ私が生き返る。
Oh yeah, they're experimenting on dying people. So like when someone's about to die, they take them and then put some like sussy crystal in them. And then I'm guessing they kill them if the experiment fails. Oh, that's so fucked up. Right, yeah, failed experiments, I had a feeling. As she speaks, the crystals creep further up her neck, yet she appears oblivious to them.
試験に受かって。
Does that mean Kevi passed the test? And that's why he is now adopted by the professor? Ugh. Professor, he's the one who took in Kevi under the pretense of adoption. Ugh, this professor. Now I know for sure he was the one walking next to Caleb at the villa. He's definitely involved in this experiment and must have something to do with the Firespace Fleet. Why is the Firespace Fleet working with the professor though? The lockdown and cleanup are just a cover. The fleet's true targets are these. Lightning splits the night sky, casting light on this narrow space. She stops sobbing. The girl raises her head, and I see her tear-streaked face. Click. The crystals fall. Those dark eyes are consumed. They are only empty eye sockets reminiscent of eye holes in a mask. Can I eat you? Wait. Is she turning into a monster? Oh. Crystalline spikes protruding from her shoulders pierce my left leg. Ugh! My blood mixes with the rain. It's as if a silent signal has been given. Several figures emerge from the shadows and stagger towards me. Black crystals have almost engulfed every part of their bodies. They're barely recognizable as humans from their outlines. The crackling sound of burning flesh resounds in my ears again. Their silhouettes blur with the ones I remember from the N109 zone. No, those things are already here. They're all here for the ether core. As they close in, I have no choice but to fight through the pain. I push the girl away. Holding my gun, I struggle to settle. This is so scary. Bullets cut through the rainfall and pierce the legs of two figures at the front of the group. However, they don't stop. Gritting my teeth, I aim for the shoulders of these people. Another shot rings out, and the girl's twisted convulsions come to an abrupt stop, but I didn't pull the trigger. The figure before me dissipates into energy particles. It's similar to how a wanderer disintegrates after death. Several lights shine harshly, and I hear the synchronized sound of guns being drawn. A bullet whizzes past my ear, yet those people who have been shot multiple times continue to lunge at me. Amidst the howling wind, the space in front of me distorts. A vortex appears, sucking in and tearing apart 2 or 3 looming figures. What is that? Rain stops, and the smoke from guns and crystal particles appear to be suspended in time. Ah! Oni-chan kita! With the veil of raindrops, an indifferent face gradually comes into focus. Raindrops are deflected away. Caleb. Frozen in place, I don't know if I should call out his name.
どうしてお前がここにいる?
Oh, where is this gonna go from here? I should be the one asking you that. I bite my lip before speaking in a more serious tone. Those monsters and wanderers are actually what you're cleaning up, right? He takes a step forward and seizes my wrist with a lot of strength.
まだわからないのか、外は。お前の力を欲しがってる連中ばっかりなんだ。
Oh my god, it's actually the like, there are people who want your power, so I am going to keep you locked up so that nobody can ever touch you. It makes sense. He's literally just overprotective to an extreme level. She has an ether core, and therefore there are people who want her power, and therefore he wants to keep her hidden so that she's safe. You know? He's just an overprotective Oni-chan. We love that. We love that. As the wind screeched, the energy particles coalesce into a large wanderer. It roars before advancing towards Caleb. Caleb, be careful.
危ないのはお前の方だ。
With a stern expression, he grabs my shoulder and pulls me behind him.
夜に一人で封鎖エリアへ侵入できるか。自分は強くなったと証明したいのか。そういうのは俺の前で怪我をしなくなってからやれ。
お兄ちゃん強いな。He's so strong. Alright. Time to fight. Yo, look at her in the fleet outfit though. Yo, she looks so good in the fleet outfit. 似合う。めっちゃ似合うんだけど。Time to fight, guys. Hey. You need to lock in for this one? Oh shit. Can I not play on auto? Can I not play on auto?
もう奴は赤力波を頻繁に放っていてさ。慎重にかわせ。
I'm fully ready to play on auto. Will I die if I try to play on auto?
慎重に対応しろ。俺たちの連携をなめるな。
I don't know if you can win with auto. Shit. Well, we're gonna find out.
あと残り半分。勝負しないか。
もちろんいいよ。見てなさい。
湾曲の後ろに隠れれば。
There's two wanderers? Oh shit. That's pretty bad.
なかなか賢いな。俺も安心できる。今が攻撃のチャンスだ。
今がチャンス。
赤力コアを失えば恐れるに足りない。
The second one is the annoying one? Oh shit.
こっちだ。
Oh.
下がった。お前は自分を守る。敵の様子があった。
But surely it'll be fine, right?
敵が封鎖エリアに。
追撃開始。
おお。
配備完了。発射。
かっこいい。
なかなか賢い。
かっこよくない？
安心できる。また怪我したら俺の後ろに追い込む。
かっこよ。
私の戦う場所はあなたの後ろじゃなくて隣だよ。
I'm literally gonna die, guys.
定例の出撃だ。
I'm literally gonna die.
突撃の許可を。
問題ない。
I'm literally gonna die.
俺たちは一緒に。
I'm literally gonna die. I have like a little bit of HP
なかな
left.
か賢いな。俺も安心できる。俺の指示。
But I'm trying to see if
今が攻撃の
I'm
チャン
trying
ス
to see if this is winnable on
これ以上
auto.
戦い続けるのは俺が許さない。
まだ。
Chat, I can't believe this is actually happening, but I have to game. If I want to read the next part of the story, I have to game, guys. Lamau, I guess I'm gonna game. Alright, chat, you ready? I'm gonna game. It's time for me to actually game. オートじゃ勝てないらしいんで、頑張ります。Alright, I'm gonna try. Hi Kay, welcome in chat. Okay, watch this. I got this. I got this, chat. It's the way like you have to like dodge. Wait, chat. I feel like I might be doing a worse job. I feel like I might be doing a worse job than Auto.
突撃の許可を。
問題ない。あと残りは眼極の後ろに隠れれば赤力が。
Gotta hide. Okay.
なかなか賢いな。俺も。
Chat, I feel like I'm doing worse than Auto.
今が攻撃のチャンス。
Caught behind of the spiral abyss. Oh boy.
赤力コアを失えば恐れるに足りないさ。相変わらず俺たち。
I don't even know what I'm doing. Hopefully I'm doing okay. I'm trying to make sure like I don't die. Ooh, 怖い。
なかなか賢いな。
怖い。
敵が封鎖エリアに入った。
追撃開始。
配備完了。発射。
Let's go.
定例の出撃だ。
I'm trying to make sure that I'm like safe. Oh my god.
お前を傷つけはしない。
I won't let it hurt you again. Oh, the voice line though.
眼極と隠れんぼの時間。後ろに隠れる。
We gotta hide.
なかなか賢いな。
Okay. I hide.
逃がさない。
俺の指示を待て。
I'm not looking down on my iPad. Let's go. Yay! I won! 3 stars! Let's go! Chat, you see that? I can game. I'm better than Auto. オートに勝った。やったぜ! I'm better than Auto, guys! I'm better at gaming than Auto. I'm so proud of myself. I'm so proud of myself. I was low-key worried that I'm gonna do worse than Auto, but it's fine. I did it. 3 stars, too. Easy clap. Alright, now we can keep reading. Bro, this stream is gonna be so long, but I don't even care. I'll go heat up more food if I need to. I'm so invested. Outside the porthole, an endless stream of stars flicker like a shimmering wave of light. In the aircraft cabin, Caleb puts me on the bed. Retrieving a first aid kit, he sets it down and carefully removes the bloody fabric from my knee. Under the harsh light, blood continues to flow. His gloves are dyed a bright crimson. I look away.
痛いか?
Oh, he's being so soft to us again.
怒ってるのか?
No. Fine needle pricks my skin, and the searing pain instantly dissipates. Caleb. I raise my head and look into his eyes. The explosion in the Kasa district was just a convenient excuse to justify the cleanup. Then there's Kevi and Mia. Those were manufactured accidents too. You... What have you been doing behind my back? Caleb wipes away the blood from my knee and disposes of the syringe. He retrieves the surgical...
あそこに現れたのが俺じゃなかったらどうなってたか分かってるのか?
She would have died. The surgical skin staple leaves behind a faint mark.
俺がお前を一人にしたから俺にも同じ苦しみを味わえってことか?
That's not...
ならこれ以上首を突っ込むな.
His fingers touch the stitched area and wipe away the tiny droplets of blood.
今夜お前が見た者たち彼らはもう死んでるも同然だ. 自分のものではない力を欲する者は必ず代価を支払うことになる。爆発事件は艦隊がこの件に介入するきっかけでしかない。お前が天行師に来たタイミングが悪かっただけだ。
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
教えたところでお前に何ができるんだ。
He sets down the surgical skin staple and bandages my wound. Then he calmly meets my gaze. So you kept me in the dark to stop me from doing anything. Did you really think I wouldn't question such protection? Caleb remains silent. I lick my dry lips, suddenly tired of arguing with him. Fine. Once your fleet ship lands, I'll leave.
ここから消えるべきなのはお前じゃない。
お？
家だとお前は抜け出す。場所を変えよう。
Where is he gonna lock us up next? He lifts his hand and cups my cheek, yet his fingers are freezing cold.
俺はお前の兄ちゃんだ。俺がお前を守る。
I was waiting for him to say, I will protect you. It's the way they cut out the 俺はお前の兄ちゃんだ from the English text.
すべてが片付くまで俺が絶対的な安全を確保しといてやる。
こういう兄ちゃん欲しかった。Man, I want a 兄ちゃん like this so bad.
君が連れてきたのってどんな人なの？わからないわ。でもしっかり面倒を見てくれってことだったし、どうでもいいような人じゃないでしょ。
With the mission over, Caleb takes me to the special care unit on the fast-based fleet ship. I can't even step outside of it. The walls, white as snow, are adorned with all sorts of medical devices. Their multicolored indicator lights dancing in... I can't read. I don't know what is rationale or how exactly I'm being kept here, though I couldn't care less right now.
もしかしたらまたあの場所に。疾患官。
彼女の様子。
検査結果を待っているところです。雨に打たれたせいか、各数値が正常値を忘れておりまして。指揮官、こちらの負傷者は一体。
重要な観察対象だ。問題があるのか？
いえ、見ないお顔でしたので。
I return to the bed and lie down as if I haven't heard them speak. The door opens silently and Caleb walks in. The room's lights adjust with his every step.
おはよ
う。Morning! Why is he so casual about this? As he nears the bed, the room brightens as if to imitate the breaking dawn. He pulls up a chair and sits down.
今日の調子はどうだ？
Should I respond or stay quiet? I guess I'll respond. I'm okay. The colonel ordered people to take care of me. Who would dare to neglect me?
傷口に刺さってた結晶のかけらは全部除去されたが、まだ感染のリスクはある。
Reminds me of one of my boyfriends. Which one of your boyfriends? My heart rate, my breathing rate, everything. My current mental state is right in front of him. Caleb, I need to leave.
もうすぐ出られる。
Is he really gonna let us go though? He meets my gaze as words seemingly admonishing me. When?
お前の体の数値がいつ正常に戻るか次第だな。
Zero? From Vampire Night? Since last night, I've heard the same response 3 times now. A question takes hold of me. It sends a shiver down my spine. Caleb. It's been a while since I said his name like that. Touched, Caleb's gaze finds mine.
どうした？
And you made me take cold medicine that night. It wasn't just because you were concerned about my health, right? Oh, from Kala Malice. Right, okay, right. I know what you're talking about. I played the fan disc.
もう分かってるんじゃないのか？
Well, he doesn't say aren't I pathetic in Japanese. Interesting. Tolerate? Ask? I'm gonna ask. And this is all just an excuse. You never planned to let me go since the beginning. I take the cup from the table and throw it at him. Let's go. She's finally confronting him for answers. The cup collides with his body and then shatters into pieces. Damn, his body must be hard if it can shatter a glass.
気が済んだか?
The water droplets fall and drench his immaculate uniform, yet his gaze remains unfazed. The person before me stays composed. The Caleb I once knew is gone.
しっかり眠れ。そうすれば気持ちも落ち着く。夕方、また会いに来る。
この展開は。I think we can finish chapter 2 today. Groggy, I open my eyes again. The world outside has already descended into darkness. A few lights twinkle like fireflies in a heavy mist. He doesn't mind being seen as the bad guy as long as it keeps her safe. It's just like Toma from Amnesia! It's just like Toma from Amnesia! Fuck! No, chat, this is literally my defense for Toma from Amnesia. Like, he acts like the bad guy and he doesn't mind if it seems like he's crazy because he just wants to protect her. This is it's literally like Toma. And he's the onii-chan too. Oh god. Everything that's led up to this moment feels like a surreal dream. The lights? I whip my head around and look at the window again. I can't clearly see what's outside, but in the mist are outlines of tall buildings. Since Caleb wants to take me back to HQ, it seems the Far Space Fleet ship has landed. It's a starship that spends most of its time in the sky and doesn't always touch the ground, so...
どうされました？体調が優れませんか？
I feel cold for some reason. My head is spinning. I can't see anything.
少々お待ちください。先生を呼んできま。
In one swift move, I pick up her limp body, place her on the bed, and tuck her in. Damn. Sorry. That's so girl boss of her. After putting on the nurse face mask and uniform, I push the cart along as I leave. Several officers wearing uniforms approach me. I lower my gaze and walk past them. But before I can breathe a sign of relief, a voice calls out to me.
そこの看護師。
Oh, how can I help you? I turn around and make sure I don't stutter as I speak. A fleet officer walks up to me. He frowns as he gives me a once-over.
そっちは武器庫だ。武器庫に何か用か。
I'm sorry, I thought the pharmacy was this way. I calm down and lie to him without missing a beat. I guess the person who gave me directions misunderstood my question. Fortunately, this explanation seems to have fooled him. He nods and points to the corridor in the opposite direction.
薬品倉庫はあっちだ。武器庫は機密の多い重要な場所だから、今後は気をつけるように。
That was dangerous. Okay, thank you, sir. I haven't even taken a few steps when that fleet officer calls out to me again.
ちょっと待て。
なんでしょうか？
それは安定剤だよな。
He grabs 3 syringes from a box on the cot and shows me the number on his chest.
もらっていく。俺の番号を記載しておいてくれ。
Huh. He finally vanishes after making a turn around a corner, and my heart finally relaxes. What did he mean by stabilizer? I pick up a syringe from the box and turn it over to look at its label. Drug name. Oh, this drug! It can be used to combat emotional outbursts, enhance cognitive functions, and help patients stabilize their mental state. Only those with taurine chips may use this. This drug should not be used daily.
お前たちが密かに私の体に思考制御装置を埋め込んだあのチップが
チップの再読み込み
The chip must be the Turing chip. That fleet officer must also have one. How many people have a chip inside them? This is so fucked. An absurd thought pops into my head. If chip implantation is common in the fleet, then Caleb might have gotten it too. Yeah, he might have it too! In that case, maybe everything he's done so far wasn't of his volition. Could the changes in his behavior also be related to the Turing chip? For a moment, I can't tell if I'm onto something or trying to excuse his actions. A few meters away, a large door suddenly opens. I hear a very familiar voice speak. Oh? Oh? My heart skips a beat. I retreat and try to hide in a corner of the corridor. Before I can see who's with Caleb, however, he turned. His back blocks my view. I hope he's just like that. We'll see. I feel like it would make sense if he's just trying to protect her no matter what.
俺は欠席させてもらう。処理すべき個人的な用があるからな。これは上層部からの命令です。命令には逆らえません。
Caleb doesn't speak for a moment before he responds in a lower voice.
俺は他人の真理を推し量るのが得意じゃない。俺はお前の地位にとって変わった。
はあ。
こっちに来い。
Did he notice us? In the empty corridor, Caleb suddenly turns around and looks at where I'm hiding. Rip? Well, we got busted really quickly. I freeze and don't move. A few seconds later, a shadow looms over me and grabs my wrist.
艦隊基地でかくれんぼか。うまく隠れたつもりか。ここには奴らの目がそこら中にある。お前はどこへも逃げられない。
You were brave enough to bring me to HQ. That means no matter who's suspicious of me, you'll have my back, right? He stares at me for a long time, and then he laughs. For some reason, an ominous feeling washes over me. Let go of me!
家に帰りたいんじゃないのか？送ってくる。
From the Far Space Fleet's headquarters to his home, Caleb remains silent. The door is now locked. Chapter 9 is your favorite? Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, this just keeps getting more and more interesting. I'm like really tired and hungry, like physically, but my brain is like, I need more, I need more, I need more, I need to know what happens next. Is this what you meant by safe and sound? Lowering his gaze, he says nothing. Following his gaze, I find the wound on my knee has reopened.
痛みを感じないのか？
Why is he being so aggressive? Answer my question first, Caleb! He suddenly picks me up and walks into the living room. Alright, it's here, Violet. Chapter 9. Now that you've said it's your favorite, I'm very excited. I have high expectations, Violet. I have captive bird. Ooh. Are we actually gonna be put in a cage? Let's see.
座ってろ。傷の手当てをする。
今のあなたは指揮官なの？兄なの？
昔、お前が怪我した猫を家に連れてきたことがあったな。あいつは傷が治ってないのに、俺たちの家から逃げ出そうとした。とんだ恩知らずだ。
はあ。
そんな話聞きたくない。
それで、俺はどんな方法を思いついたと思う？俺はあいつに鈴をつけた。動くたびに鈴が鳴るから、もう逃げられない。
は
あ。なあ、そういう鈴を、お前にもつけてやろうか。
ばOh, the way he touched her leg. Chat, is there a correct answer? Can I pick number 2? Chat, is it okay if I pick option 2? もう好きにして。もう好きにしていいよ。やばい、これやばすぎる。I feel like the correct answer is number 1. But me personally, I wanna pick number 2. Can I pick number 2? I wanna pick number 2 because like, fine, I'll let you do what you want. Put a bell on me. Do it if you can.
いいよ。あなたは兄なんだから好きにして。
兄だからお前のためにならないことはしない。
Thank you for subscribing,
バイ
Steph.
タルチェック中。
あの怪物の攻撃による感染が見られる。安心してお前を一人で動き回らせられると思うか？
あなたはまだ私と一緒に危険と戦った真昼なの。こんな風に守られるのはもううんざり。
お？お？
俺のそばにいることが苦痛なら我慢するのはあと長くて3
Oh,
日
the
だ。
way it felt like he wanted to say something, but he swallowed his
後始
words.
末だ。3日後には全てが片付いてる。
3 days later.
数週間に及ぶ厳戒態勢は本日解除されました。円空艦隊によると爆発事件は二度と起こらないと。
今回の件が片付いたら艦隊はトンネルに戻る。お前はしばらく安全だ。
だから今回も何も言わずに離れるの。
The repressed
俺を
emotions.
見ずに済めばお前は嬉しいんじゃないのか？
He wanted to say something, but he swallowed his words.
晩飯は
Yeah.
また一緒に食べよう。
何を食べて飲むかまで執管官様の命令に従わなきゃいけないの。
怒るのはいいが体を犠牲にするのはダメだ。
怒ってない。
子供の頃から俺はお前のことを一番分かってる。お前が瞬きをするのは嘘をついてる時、唇を噛むのは辛い時だ。
それなら兄さんは今私が何を考えてるか分かる。
OST is so good, yeah.
どうしてあなたは変わってしまったんだろうって考えてる。
お前の言いたいことは分かってる。俺もあのチップに操られてるせいで変わっちまったって言
Yeah,
いたいんだ。
I feel like the trailer line.
俺はもともとこういう人間だと言ったらお前は空想の中で生きてたんだ。お前の力を欲しがる奴もお前を傷つけようとする奴も消えるべきだ。俺のそばだけが安全だ。
Oh my god, the yandere.
安全。危険の方がマシ。
The yandere is yandereing.
俺なんていらないって分かった。じゃあ何が欲しい？何でも言ってくれ。臨空に帰りたいなら一緒に帰ろう。昔に戻りたいならあの家をリフォームして一緒に住む。
This is insane.
部屋が一つじゃ足りないなら迷宮でも建てるか。全部最高のものを用意する。
Oh my god.
世界で一番綺麗な花園を作ってやる。俺がそばにいれば奴らは二度とお前のところに来ない。
ヒル、あなたはそんな人じゃない。あなたは私の兄さんで私の大切な家族。
兄さん。
Oh, the string is snapping, guys.
お前の過ぎは俺が過去の優しい兄ちゃんになりたがってると思ったのか。俺は家族をとっくに飽きてる。
Oh my god.
お
This is so peak. Oh my god, this is so peak. やばい。てかね、野地健さんの演技良くない？最高。え？ I think I'm gonna become a Nojima Kenji Oshi. 野島健二さんの演技めっちゃ良くない？ I say this like first and foremost as a voice actor, but holy shit, 野島健二's voice acting is insane! It's so good! Oh my god! 野地健さんありがとうございます。マジで最高でした。Oh my god, my heart is beating so fast too. Oh my god. What do you think of my favorite chapter? Yo, that's also my favorite chapter. When he started speaking faster, I know! Oh, that was so good! Oh my god. I've never been so excited reading a story in Love and Deepspace. This has to be the story that has gotten me the most excited. Holy shit, that was insane. I'm gonna secretly rewatch that after I end stream. It was so cinematic, yeah! The sound effects, the OST, the voice acting, the different like camera angles, it was so cinematic. The tension was insane. The voice acting was so good. The BGM was so dramatic, and oh my god, everything about it was so good. It's like you can feel like the repressed emotions building up to a point where he just snapped, and that's the moment I live for, guys. This is so peak actual cinema. I'm so happy. I love Love and Deepspace. I don't regret a single cent that I have dropped into this game. This game is so good. They fed us so well. I'm so happy. やばい。こんなに真昼がこんなにも真昼にやられるとは思ってなかった。Steph, I'm just like you for real for real. Holy shit, Caleb has me on a chokehold. I knew I was gonna like him. I thought like, oh, he might become like my second favorite love interest. But he's literally fighting tooth and nail for first place with Xavier right now. What the fuck? This is insane. Oh my god. It's too good. It's too good. Holy shit. Okay. I think 10 should be the last chapter. Okay, perfect. We can finish the last chapter of part 2. Oh my god, that was insane. I am not recovering from this. I will never recover from this, guys. Oh my god, I'm so happy I pulled for his card. I'm so excited to read the story next stream. I found Caleb again, and yet the familiar person from my memories has been eaten away by some indescribable hidden pain. Only fragments remain. Now I'm excited for the Valentine's Day event. Yeah, me too! I don't even care if I have to spend more money. I'm ready to spend more money. Honestly, this game has delivered such peak story that it deserves my money. I don't care that I pulled like 100 times on Caleb's banner and have nothing left. It's okay. I'll just spend more money. It's okay. I'll just spend more money on the Valentine's banner. I'm sad it was just 2 chapters. Hopefully we'll get more. Hopefully we'll get more of him. The night sky above Sky Haven is clear, but all its secrets are somewhere in the bottomless, unfathomable depth of his eyes. I need more Caleb content. I know he was just released, but still, I know! Oh my god, I need more of him as well. I am now desperate to like get every single one of his standard banner 5 stars so that I can read the memories stories. Like, I need more. I am craving. We'll do that next stream, guys. Next stream we'll read the stories, the card stories. What about Xavier? I still love Xavier, but right now my heart is full from Caleb. I'm actually like, I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm like, I like him way more than I thought I would. Like, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, and I don't remember when was the last time when I streamed for this long. That shows you how much this story has me on the edge of my seat.
The night before he left, I dreamed about our childhood. I dreamed of Caleb and me running down the streets, skipping class, grabbing ice cream, and reading comic books. It's the fact that they have all this history together and they spent all this time together, and now like things are different, and like the angst. Oh, it's so good. It's so peak. I dreamt of that day when we held hands and became a part of each other's lives. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
いいな。今日から俺がお前の兄ちゃんだ。怖がらなくていい。俺たちは世界で一番仲良しなんだ。お前を傷つけたりなんてしない。どうして一人で隠れて泣いてるんだ。いじめられたのか。兄ちゃんがやり返してやる。
兄ちゃん。
俺の手をしっかり掴んでろよ。これではぐれたりしないぞ。
I have never been so parasocial towards somebody else's older brother. I mean, I could technically play this and just self-insert, but I'm more so reading this from a third-person view, and holy shit, guys, I have never been so parasocial for somebody else's ni-chan. I want one of my own. I want one of my own. I need one of my own. Where can I have my own Caleb? I came for the uniform, stayed for the angst. You're so real for that, Kay. You're so real for that. I came for the childhood friend to lovers-ish kind of plot, and I stayed for the angst. The angst and the yearning is insane. All the flashbacks are so bittersweet.
Contrail left by the fleet ship splits the sky. It's like a line between dreams and reality. Rays of light pierce the clouds and bring the world back to a new sunny day.
Are there rental oni-chans in Japan? Honestly, if there are, somebody please send me the link, because I think I need a rental oni-chan right now. On the runway,
Fleet ships are ready and waiting for the colonel to give the signal. Feels like whenever we say goodbye, I'm always sending you off.
今回はもう名残惜しくないだろう。
The angst. Are we really gonna say goodbye? After that? After chapter 9?
His hand moves, probably to ruffle my hair.
But he hesitates. Oh, it's not ruffling our hair anymore. Oh my god. The angst.
His arm soon falls to his side.
じゃあ、俺は行く。
Yeah. I lower my head, a lump forming in my throat.
食事をちゃんととって、体に気をつけろ。
But even after all that, he's still being ni-chan. Man, my heart. My heart. Caleb turns around, his back disappearing as it gets further and further away.
The fleet ships take off and disappear into the sky, becoming specks in the distance.
Man, I need more of this. Tara, you won't believe what I've been through. Ah, yes, a wedding. Oh, you know, my old friend is...
I end the call and put my phone back in my pocket. That's when I notice there's a strange object in it. Huh? When did this...
I'm crying right now. This is so... Oh, after everything that happened, he slides this coupon and just say goodbye like that. They have to remind me of the fact that they spent their entire childhood together. God, the angst. Holding it, I feel a wave of sadness, like bubbles ready to burst, erupt from the depth of my heart. That's exactly how I feel right now. Oh my god. We'll get to see each other again, right? That's not the end, right? Dude, the story is so good. I'm actually in tears right now. Mahiru no baka. I can't figure out what's real or fake with Caleb. And that's what makes his character so peak! Oh my god, chat. I have never been in so much... I thought I would never find another love interest that comes close to Xavier. I was so wrong. This is insane. I don't know what to say. Holy shit. I'm a Caleb girly now. I still love Xavier, but I think I'm also a Caleb girly now. I'm gonna have to pull on every single one of his banners now, guys. Please continue to support my streaming career so that I can keep making irrational financial decisions by gotching my money away in games. Thank you. It's insane. I didn't think I was gonna like him this much. But what I know for sure is that this person who's important to me, I don't want to lose him a second time. Oh. I'm gonna cry again. Welcome to the Caleb Club. Thank you for welcoming me. Oh my god, I'm so excited to read his card stories. The Far Space Fleet has the Spatium core fragment, and with that, the chapter on the explosion incident draws to a close. However, Mia's fate is enshrouded in mystery, and Kevy's future is uncertain with that chip. This isn't an ending, but the beginning of another story. An invisible web has been cast with the ether core acting as a lead ball. As a result, it has created a gravitational field that's as strong as a black hole. Eva, the fast-paced fleet, myself, who knows how many more pieces are being pulled in. Either way, they're slowly or quickly rolling into a void. The touring chip, the fountain of Ate, those patients turned into monsters via experiments. Everything seems to lead back to one source, the professor who's lurking in the shadows. God, I need them to update the main story as soon as possible after this because there is so many mysteries still unsolved. In the heart of Skyhaven's main island, opposite to Aerospace Center, are rows and rows of new buildings that popped up recently. Inside one of them, researchers are scurrying around with papers and walking into different labs. They're preparing to announce the biggest breakthrough of the century, so there's no room for mistakes. Caleb silently stands in the elevator as it climbs to a non-existent floor that can only be accessed with special clearance. The door slides open and he walks down a grey corridor and towards an arched door. A device with a faint green light scans his eyes. Then the door quietly opens. Before him, a scene unfolds. It's vastly different from the dull grey and white of his surroundings earlier. A seemingly endless expanse of lush, green trees stretches out a glass dome and a shiny silver roof. Wait.
天行師での任務はそろそろ終わる。次の場所はどこだ？ エヴァと艦隊の老害ども調子に乗りやがって、俺たちのことを使い勝手のいい処刑人だと思ってやがる。
この人昔からこんなによく喋るの？
Wait.
子供だから殴られないと思うなよ。
Is Kevi? Huh.
喧嘩はやめて。私たちは家族で、家族は愛し合うものだって教授が言っていた。
Viper leans against a massive tree. He puts his hands behind his head as he grumbles to himself. The other two are sitting nearby, a little boy and a girl wearing a black dress.
あのネクラシスコン野郎はどこ行った？またあのハンターの小娘の世話でも焼きに行ったか？健全な関係はもちろん重要だが、歪んだ感情の方が見応えがあると思う。
Viper is just like, yo, that guy's way too overprotective. Before he can even finish, his head is made to spin 180 degrees. He finds himself staring into that brooding gaze. What's more frightening is that this person is genuinely smiling at him. Viper gets it. Welcome back, Caffey. Oh my god, Caffey, you have to watch the VOD. You have to watch the VOD, Caffey. This story was so peak. Probably the best part of Love and Deepspace story that I've read so far. Oh, it's so good.
毎回同じ手ばっか使って飽きないのか。
教授は
奥へ行けよ。っておい、行く前に俺の首を戻してけ。
14年前、研究員の末とその研究チームは我々を裏切り、あの子が最も適性の高い実験体だという事実を隠蔽した。
Professor Lucius。
ガイア研究センターは劣空再編で壊滅し、その後、N109 の勢力によって占拠された。暗転とギャングたちからあの時の実験データと資料を取り戻すのは容易ではない。末と彼女の部下の研究員は数年間姿をくらまし、この成果を隠していたのだ。だが幸い我々の追跡に進展があった。末と裏切り者たちにはすでにその代償を払わせた。
つまりお前たちはあの時行方のわからなくなった子供を見つけたということか。
Wait, I think I know where this is going.
これまでの観察及び接触から考えて、彼女の力はまだ役に立つほどではありません。
The man with salt and pepper hair glances to the side. The youngster has entered the room.
あんな出来損ないよりも俺の方がエヴァーの刃にふさわしい。
Wait. Caleb calmly looks up and stares at the hologram in the air. It displays a massive hospital ward. In the darkness, there's a figure who's barely visible.
何年も待っていた。
The man on the hospital bed finally peeks out of the gloom. Half of his face is on the thinner side. His skin is so pale that it's almost transparent, and his voice carries the weight of pure fatigue.
だからもうこれ以上待たせないでくれ。
当然だ。
After the man mentions a few key points, Caleb nods and walks into the lush green scenery. All is quiet. Then, Professor Lucius raises his head, his gaze fixed on the hologram materializing in mid-air.
アーテイの泉プロジェクトの発表が迫っている。間もなくこの世界の人々に、エヴァーの描いた真に時代を超える青写真が示される。逃がしたあの子供は取り戻す。今は確かにベストなタイミングではないが。
He glances at the figure who has long vanished into the verdant vegetation, his gaze lingering on his right arm. There, hidden beneath the surface, lies the price Caleb paid to be brought back to life. Wait, why are they dropping so much important key information at the very end? Wait, what is this?
彼が完全に利用価値を失う前に
The human body is far too fragile. But by surrendering warmth and sensation, even the simplest modifications can transform flesh and bone. Is that how he gets the mechanical arm? I'm so sorry, chat. You have no idea what's going on if you weren't following the story the entire time. But holy shit, I was not expecting this to be dropped at the very end. Electric currents will course through neural network, numbing everything, taking control of everything, until they completely replace him, turning him into a weapon perfectly crafted for the task. The old man smiles at the thought, anticipation glinting in his eyes. He looks forward to the day it happens. In a forest where shadow stars rest, a crystalline pool appears. As if infused with the wine of life, it's clear yet murky. In a forest, young traveler, do not drink from it. Lust lover, do not drink from it. Would that mean he'd be cold to touch? At least the mechanical arm, yeah. Because if you guys don't get it, the banner, the gacha banner that's going on right now, he has a mechanical arm. And, like, I obviously, before reading the story, had no idea why. Because from the story that we've read so far, he has, like, normal human arms. But now that explains where the whole mechanical arm thing comes from. But when flowers wither in their sleep, when winds fall silent, when the vigilant owl closes its eyes, only then can you drink deep of these waters. Let the dead sing, O fountain of Ate, cleanse my time, nourish my flesh, spare me from the loneliness of eternal rest. Spare me from the loneliness of eternal rest. No! Oh my god! I can't believe it ends here! Ah! 終わり方がえぐいよ. This part, I get the feeling it will be the other lore for Caleb. Yo, I hope we get that update soon. I am so invested in this story. I hope they update his lore soon. We need to know what happens after this. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, the story is so good. This has to be the best part of the main story that I've read so far. To be fair, I haven't finished reading everything. I did finish Under Deep Space. And I only read chapter 1 of Silas's story. And I haven't read prologue to Tomorrow, but out of everything I have read, and that's like including the card stories where they like have all the spicy stuff going on, I think Homecoming Wings is the best story experience I've had in Love and Deepspace so far. That was insane! I mean, I guess to be fair, it also kind of connects from Under Twilight, but still, oh my god, that was so good. I ate so good. I'm keeping Caleb on my home screen for a while. Oh my god. Onii-chan!
体は起きてても頭がまだ起きてない。
Man, I need to level up my affinity with him so that I can unlock all of these things. Holy shit. But yeah, for guys who didn't get the context, you see this card? The card that's on the limited banner right now, he like has a mechanical arm, and obviously before reading the story you have no idea why or where this comes from. So now that we've read the main story, this is gonna hit different. Chat. Main story is gonna hit different now. It's gonna hit different. Unfortunately, I don't have enough battery to read this today, because I totally would have. But I guess we can look forward to it for next time, because I did manage to pull it. Once again, thank you to all of the people who funded my crippling gacha addiction. I did manage to bring him home today. So next time we can read the story for this memory and cry together. I'm so curious. And I also have this standard card that I exchanged for in the shop. Hopefully, maybe I can grab another one of his standard cards somehow, and we can enjoy some sweet moments and also some angst. That was a lot of fun. I'm glad you had fun, Jenny. I'm still not over chapter 9. Chapter 9 was insane, guys. I'm gonna like end stream, go eat some food, and then go back and reread chapter 9 because that shit was insane. So yeah, everyone who missed out on the whole story, I definitely recommend checking out the VOD because genuinely, this was like the best story experience I've had in Love and Deepspace so far, and I do not regret streaming for 6 hours. I do not regret spending money to get that Caleb card. I'm so excited to stream Love and Deepspace again. And Steph, I'm so glad you found my channel today. Thank you. It was so much fun reading the story with you guys, and I am really, really excited to read more stories with Caleb. He is officially my favorite love interest alongside Xavier now. No guys, I have not abandoned Xavier. I still love Xavier. Please look at my Xavier collection, guys, okay? Like, I love Xavier. Don't get me wrong, I love Xavier. I'm just saying, I think I have another favorite. I have two hands. I can have two favorites, guys. Anyways, got me hooked, right? It was so good. Oh my god, I was not expecting the story to be that good. We had a lot of fun. I'm also happy that we have a new Caleb girly in the club. Let's go! Thank you for welcoming me to the club, Violet. Alright, I'll see you guys again on Wednesday. I haven't decided what I'm gonna stream yet on Wednesday. Low-key, I might just stream Love and Deepspace again because I'm so obsessed. But yeah, we'll probably stream on Wednesday, Friday, Sunday again next week as usual. And yeah, leave a like on the stream if you want more Love and Deepspace streams. I'll see you guys again next time. Otseru! Bye bye! Good night! おやすみなさい or have a great day depending on where you are, and I will see you guys again on Wednesday! おつねるまたね Check the VOD if you missed it! Especially chapter 9! Oh my god, chapter 9 was so good. I'm still not over it.
また次の配信で会いましょう I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching.